Good morning, chat. Happy Monday. It's another freaking week of streaming. Good to see all of you legends. Welcome in. Another day of 220 freaking flying. You see that production quality there with the intro with the song change. Oh, so good. The 220's going to get bored of you, Jamie. Yeah, that's a fair point. I can't say that I'm feeling myself getting bored of it yet. Yeah, I'm still trying to master a lot of things with this plane. I do think that you guys that pick up this plane when it does release, like, you know, you won't sort of forget about it quickly because you will want to master it. Like, that is where I am at with this plane. Like, all I want to do is just do everything properly. Oh, my... James, what are you doing? Oh, my God. Chat, good morning. Happy Monday. Good to see you, legends. What a way to start the day. James, you absolute freaking legend. Or shall I say Java chip dev? Or as Kenko called you a couple of days ago, Jav chip or something like that. You're going to regret having me join you on this flight. Nah, no way, mate. No way. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much, mate. I really, really, really do appreciate the 20 to get the stream started already, which is crazy, mate. You're an absolute diamond. We will go and grab those subs in 2 seconds. Good morning to all of you legends joining in. We have got some amazing, amazing flights today lined up around the Keys and Florida. So we're heading down to the Keys first. Then we've got Tampa and Fort Lauderdale all on the cards today. 3 absolutely beautiful places. Great approaches. Great photogrammetry. Should be absolutely incredible today. I am so excited to be doing some breeze flying as well. I planned these flights last night about 11 o'clock, and I was like, could it just be 10 o'clock already? Like, I just want to do these flights. So, yeah, it's going to be a good one. Right, before I do go and get the hellos in chat, we are going to go and grab the first few subs of the stream. Starting off with Mr. Pilot Czar. Thank you so much, mate, for the 17 months. Thank you, sir. The A220 is going to get bored of you, Jamie. Yes, maybe so, but I can't resist it. I can't resist. Thank you very, very, very much, Pilot Czar. I appreciate that. James, thank you for your 2-month resub. If you don't know who Java Chip Dev is, Java Chip Dev was one of my lovely, lovely moderators for quite a long time, actually. I'm sure he was a mod for a good sort of 3-4 years, maybe. So, yeah. It's been very good to see him back in the chat and getting involved. James, thank you so much for the 20 gifted, mate. We'll be sure to grab the names of those. And thank you for your amazing support. Cheers, mate. Who we got in the stream, though? Airline, good morning. Freeze, good morning. Squid, good morning. Welcome in. Nice. To Sydney, love it, mate. That approach to Sydney is lovely. The airport scenery is stunning. Yeah, enjoy that one, mate. Fofa, Will, good morning. Skelly, good morning. Sasha, good morning. Johnny, good morning. I'm Sight. Boommaster, if I didn't already say good morning. Good morning. Epic Fall, good morning. Welcome in. Sophie, good morning. Welcome, Spiffers, good morning. James, good morning. D White, good morning. Noah, good morning. CL13, good morning. Oreo, good morning. Matty, good morning. Glenn, good morning. Cityfly, good morning. Viper, DVR, Deezen, Spitfire, Pringles, Lav. I think I managed quite a few names there actually this morning. So yeah, that was not too bad. Morning, guys. Good to see you, legends. So yeah, 3 flights lined up to start the stream today. We're up in Raleigh, Durham, and we're going to head down to Key West. It's a bit of a long flight. I think this one's like an hour and 45. So yeah, it's quite the journey down to Key West on this first one, but the routing should be lovely. We sort of fly right along the coast of Florida, and then it looks to be a westerly arrival into the Keys, so that should be freaking brilliant. And then obviously up to Tampa, and then to Fort Lauderdale. So we're going to do a bit of flying around Florida today. Flying around Florida. There you go, that rhymes. So yeah, it should be a good day of flying. An hour and 45 is long. Yeah, well, when we've sort of been doing like 1 hour hops, you know, the last couple of days, it's a bit on the longer side in comparison to our previous flights. Or shall I say in comparison to our next flights? Like, our next flights are like 45 minutes each way. So yeah, we're starting off with a slightly longer one. Verratti, thank you for the 39 months with a tier 1, sir. Good morning. Trade a sub for an A220 sounds like a good deal to me. Just take my word, all right? You don't have to wait too much longer for the A220. Just take my word, okay, and run with it. Just maintain the faith. It's coming soon. Thank you so much, Verratti. I do appreciate your resub. Cheers for the tier 1. And James, thank you so much for the 10 gifted as well, mate. This absolute legend has dropped 30 gifted subs in 5 minutes. James. Mr. Java Chip Dev, thank you very, 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 very much. Oh, my.
Java Chip Dev gifted 20 subs.
Right, well, I think I'll leave it there. I was quite comfy in bed this morning, so 53 subs for the day before even, you know, turning on the plane or introducing the flight or anything like that. Yeah, I think I'll head back to bed. I didn't really want to leave my bed this morning, so I think we'll leave it there, and I will see you all bright and early in the morning. James, you diamond, thank you so much for another 20 gifted subs. That is 50 gifted subs this morning, mate. It's Monday morning. Chat, can we go and get some love in that chat for the one and only Mr. Java Chip Dev? If you have been lucky enough to receive one of the 50 gifted subs, I do have my 50 sub bomb emote, actually, so I am going to definitely get a few of them in. Can we go and get some love in the chat for the one and only Mr. Java Chip Dev? Thank you so much, mate. Don't worry, we will be sure to grab those gifted subs, mate. That means the absolute world. Great way to start a new week. Thank you so much, mate. And Mr. Tom Jet, good morning. Thank you for 21 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Sorry, appreciate the prime. Tier 1 prime? It says prime. Thanks, Tom Jet. That means the world. Cheers. Wingflex, good morning. Becky, good morning to you, legends. Welcome. Thanks, James. That is so kind of you, mate. Oh, my God. If you ever need if you ever need a bit of a wake up on a Monday morning, that is certainly one way to get you going. Thanks, James. You're a diamond for that, mate. Thank you. So, yeah, we are moving on to our... I must admit, I've lost count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, we're moving on to our 8th A220 flight. So we got to get up to double digits today. And Johnny's coming in with a 5 as well. The Moxie 408 to Key West. I'll bring up the details for it now. There we go. Johnny, thank you so much, mate. 5 gifted subs as well to you, mate. I appreciate that, mate. Legend. In duo, Amberix, Diaz, Captain Danny, and Brandon. Johnny, you're an absolute legend. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your amazing support. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, yeah, the options for Breeze today, like, I wanted to do something around Florida. Like, everyone that knows me knows that I love flying around, like, Florida and Tampa and Orlando and Fort Lauderdale and Palm Beach and all those places because the photogrammetry in Florida is absolutely insane. It looks phenomenal. So I didn't really want to do, your bog standard Orlando, Key West or Tampa, Key West or something like that. So I looked for a slightly longer flight and I saw this one. Oh my God, it's fucking Monday morning. It's Monday morning.
Jake Lewis,
Jake, what are you doing?
Cheers,
Jesus
Dex 5000. Hype train. Don't mind if I do. Morning, Jamie.
Jake, good morning, sir. Hype train ? Don't mind if I do. Sir, thank you very much for your 5,000 bits. A very good morning to you, mate. Seriously, what is this? Why are we doing this already? Chat, I think we had a crazy stream as it was over the last couple of days. Bloody hell. Never mind starting the week off. So much for a lay-in today. To be fair, I did have a little bit of a lay-in today. I didn't get up until about 8:30. I woke up at 7:15 this morning and then fell back to sleep for about an hour, so that was lovely. So I did manage to get a little bit of a lay-in today. Jake, a very good morning to you, sir. Thank you so much.
Jam 8885 Jed X 100.
Jam, a very good morning to you, mate. The first time chat, and it's a 100 bits, mate. Literally not even like saying hello or anything like that. It's just straight away, right? I'm going to support Jamie with 100 bits. Jam, you're a diamond. Thank you so much for that. Much appreciated, mate. And James, thank you for another 5,000 bit cheer to start the stream. And he says, I had to match Jake's legendary cheer. Mate, James, you've dropped 50 gifted subs this morning, mate. Please don't expect everyone whose name begins with a J to be so generous. Man's got a holiday to go on at the end of the week. Oh, well, that's just teasing, James. That's just mean. Can I come with? Thank you so much, mate. Had to match Jake's legendary cheer. 50 gifted subs, 5,000 bits from the main man himself. Thank you. Well, you're definitely starting the week off in a very, 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 very good way. Wow, that is legendary. Oh, hey, he's still done it. He's still done it. Don't you have a holiday on Thursday? Look at your schedule on Discord. No, I promise you, I'm not going on holiday this week. Contrary to popular belief, because I've literally only put streaming days in for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I just have... I don't know what's happening on Thursday and Friday. So you're going to have to just give me a couple of extra days to work out those days. But yeah. James, thank you so much for the gifted, mate. Nearly into a level 11 hype train, which is absolutely insane. Thank you so much, James. That is very, very, very greatly appreciated. Cheers, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. 60 gifted subs, or 60 subs of the day within 20 minutes of streaming. Not even 20 minutes, 17 minutes. That's mental. So, yeah, like I said, we're going to start with this flight down to Key West today in the A220. I wanted a slightly longer one to start the stream today. So it's just under 2 hours, an hour and 49 is the flight time down to there. So it's the early morning service, Raleigh, Durham, Key West flight, obviously being flown by Breeze, much to Mr. UK controller's dismay. Even though I don't really know what the moaning's about, but it's a freaking beautiful livery. I quite like it on the 220, the Breeze. What time is it in the US? I think where we are in Raleigh, Durham, it's about 5:15 in the morning. So sort of on the time that we're departing out of here, we should have a beautiful sunrise. It's absolutely vile. What? I like it. I quite like it. And, I mean, you know, if you hate the livery or not, the flights that we've got today are Key West, Tampa, and Fort Lauderdale. You know, who cares what the airline is? It's going to be mwah, in all the approach that we're going to be doing. So, yeah. Shows your taste. Good looking face. Dana has arrived. James, you diamond. What is it? Is it a 320 by the looks of it. 320. Right. Let me go and show you the flight plan, and we'll go and jump into the sim. We'll go and get set up. I'll show you the flight plan external today, and I'll just show you it while we're not actually in the sim. So we're going to fly the Breeze 408 or Moxie 408. The reason for Moxie is because Breeze was previously called Moxie Airlines until about 2019, I think. I think they started as Moxie Airlines, but they obviously rebranded as Breeze. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. That was an insane start to the stream. So flight time down to Key West. We've got 1 hour and 49 minutes. Cruising very high, so we're going to have to make sure that we do our high altitude checklist today. So starting with an initial cruise of 3.8, climbing to 3.9 at Debrel. So yeah, 1 hour 49 to there, and the routing is an absolutely beautiful one. So we're out of Raleigh, southbound, heading towards Florida way, down the east coast of Florida, west of Miami, and then southwesterly towards the Keys. If you are not excited for this arrival, then I don't know what you'll be excited for. Or just this flight in general, actually. It's going to be a good one. Morning, Jack. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. I need to message you tonight, actually. Assume Moxie Airlines didn't go down too well with Moxie Hotels. No, I can't imagine so. I wonder whether that is why they changed. Have I stayed in a Moxie Hotel? I feel like I have. Where would I have stayed in a Moxie Hotel? I don't know, but I definitely feel like I have. Would I have stayed in a Moxie Hotel at an airport? Don't know. Do most of the airports you fly between have custom sceneries? Yes. Yes. So we've got the PAC Sim Raleigh Durham. We've got the MK Studios Key West, the Vertical Sim Flight, the Vertical Sim Tampa, and the MK Studios Fort Lauderdale. The Vertical Sim Fly Tampa. Brilliant. Might have stayed there after one of your London adventures. Maybe. I need this plane to come out sooner. I've honestly been getting burnt out with flight sim recently. I think the thing that I can say to you... Oh, I need to actually check my YouTube chat. I've not checked my YouTube chat this morning. Morning, Max and Squay over on YouTube. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, the things I can say to you. One, the A220 is coming very, 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 very soon. And two... Honestly, if you're in that mood and you're feeling a little bit burnt out on flight sim, trust me, getting to grips with this plane will, like, just keep you very, very, very busy because it's very different. So, yeah. Lelo, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. And Jamie, thank you for the 100 bits, mate. Feels good to be here. Can't wait for the flight, mate. I can't wait to fly this one for you. Cheers for the bits, mate. Thank you. Right, let's go and jump in the aircraft, and we will go and get some bits and bobs set up. I wish I could tell you, chat, but just take my word, all right? Barring any major hiccups, it's soon, okay? But the period is still this week, okay? But just take my word, soon. Right, let's go and get a bit of power to this plane. And we'll go and get flying. 10k bits for the release date. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. Blink twice if it's today. Right, that's gone now. You can't ask me to do that again. take your word, mate. We know you too well to trust your word, Mr. Troll. Hey, I know how if I can speak, I know how badly people want this plane, which is obviously amazing. So yeah, just trust my word when I say not too much longer. There we go. We'll whack on the dome light. Right, I've already shown you all of the details for the flight. So straight away, we'll chuck you on there. Let's go and get our first lot of passengers on. We're taking 101 passengers to Key West today. Nice. I'd quite like to be on this flight today. Nice little flight to the Keys. I just want to double check that I installed the vertical sim fly. Why do I keep saying vertical sim fly Tampa? Vertical sim Tampa. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I've got it. I can remember installing it. I don't think I actually installed that one today. So yeah. How does it run FPS wise? So yeah, I've spoke about this quite a bit. On the FPS. My major concern with this plane is the FPS. So obviously I'm quite lucky in the sense of I run a 5090 and 9950 X3D, so I don't really notice the performance being too bad. There is a known issue with the A220, and there is already a performance patch 1 fix coming. So Harsh was in here yesterday, and the issue is with the screens in the plane and something to do with JavaScript or something like that. So, yeah. The only thing that I will say, and I'm going to openly say it, and, you know, there's no point beating around the bush about it because people can see it. Performance has been slightly lower for myself, streamers. For the specs that we've got, we would expect slightly higher. But Harsh, you know, has said that there is a patch coming, a performance patch, and hopefully that won't be too far after the release. And also, I'm very pleased to report that the version that I have, which includes the hotfix that I got on Saturday, you guys will also have on release this coming week. So yeah, I'm pleased to say that as well. Right, that is the flight plan, which we'll go and execute there. So it's the Raleigh-Durham, Key West, flight level 380. But I can't really remember. Probably, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think of the last airliner that I was as invested in flying as the A220. And I'll be honest with you, I can't really remember. Probably not any of the ones this year. The Fokker, yeah, to be fair, actually, I would probably say this year it would be the Fokker and the whatchamacallit, the A220. But I feel like even with the Fokker, I didn't do as many flights in it as I've sort of wanted to do with the A220. Isn't Moxie the best call sign ever? Moxie 408. Right, let's have a look at the ATIS for departure. 8:51 Zulu. Okay, that's kind of up to date. So, the RDU ATIS Juliet currently 3103 departing on the southwesterly runway. As with America, it never helps reading the ATIS because it tells you that every runway is available for departure. It's like, great. Thanks for whittling that down for me. Okay, there's a Southwest that's just departed. I imagine this is one of the first ones out this morning, yeah. 5:15. So that went on 2-3... Well, that went on 2-3 left, but it looks like these are going on 2-3 right. Okay, because I'm this side of the airport, I'm down here. I'm going to go with 2-3 right for departure. John Lex, good morning. Do I know any info on the Vector 787? Nah. I knew about the Vector project a little bit before you guys. But in terms of now info, like, I don't know anything else besides what you guys know. So nothing, unfortunately, for the Vector project. But I do know Els, and I do know that she is working like unbelievably hard on the Vector. The Vector 787. Okay, so we'll do the RDU-1 Rosbo transition. Don't think the Vector's coming this year. We'll have to wait and see. They did say this year. But look, we know how it is with flight sim, right? I think people sometimes forget, like, the chain of processes for, like, a flight sim release. Like, I say this about, like, Phoenix, for example. It only takes one person in that chain to, you know, have a family issue. You know, let's say it's the person doing the sound. You know, it only takes that one person to have family issues or something like that, and they need to attend to something else, and it sort of stops the whole project. And it's like, well, that's annoying because we've announced a release date this year, and it's like, oh, well, we might not actually make it. So, yeah. Wasn't Ellie part of IndyBuild stuff? Yes.
When does a joke
yeah, she's had a lot of experience in the flight sim world. She's worked for IndyBuild, Orbex. Obviously, Vector is an entity of Gaia and things like that. So, yeah. Exerted, mate, good morning. Exerted is the king of the dad jokes. No, actually, to be fair, that's still Hassan, but he tries hard. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. When it becomes apparent that you're old. You're getting there, you're getting there. Exerted, mate, a very good morning to you, sir. Thank you for your 35-month subscription. Cheers for the tier 1, mate. Legend, legend, legend. Right, let's switch you over there. Sigfie, good morning as well. Hi, Flyer. Hello, sir. Hi, Flyer. Hi, Flyer. There we go. Hi, Flyer, mate. Thank you for 38 months with the Prime. A very good morning to you, sir. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Cheers, mate. Okay, 29085 for the altimeter. And what is it? That there, 1011. No CPDLC. No, there's no CPDLC. There's no ACARS functionality or anything like that. I was watching Harsh's YouTube stream. Sorry, Harsh's Twitch stream yesterday, and like they were showing all the circuit breaker stuff, and I was like, that was so cool. Like, it's such a detailed plane, the 220. Right, I need to open up the map server. Map server, run. Vinny Jr. to Arsenal, what do you think? I unfortunately think that it's going to make Arsenal become even more unbearable. Like, ugh. 127450. One, 2, 7, 4, 5. Yeah. To be fair, if they do get Vinny Jr., I mean, it's a big signing. It is a big signing. Like, but oh my god, we're gonna have another crybaby in the Premier League. I can't be dealing with any more crybabies in the Premier League, like that love to roll about on the floor and just piss arse about. But there we go. Simulating. Good morning, sir. Hello. Welcome. Hope you have fun learning about this aircraft. To be honest, mate, as more flights go by, I learn more. Yeah, I'm so enjoying it, mate. Thank you for your 1-year sub. Appreciate the Prime, mate. Thank you. You're a legend. Cheers for that, mate. Okay, so 2-3 right, RDU-1 Rosbo transition. That's fine for the moment. We won't bother with the arrival because, like I said, it's quite a long flight. down to the Keys. The Prem in a nutshell now, crybaby heaven. Oh, do you know what? It's even with like Spurs, you know, I see Richarlison rolling around on the floor and I think, get up, you freaking wimp. Like, it's just embarrassing. Like, you know, like, if you can't win by being a better player, then just freaking own it, for God's sake. Like, I think if Richarlison played for another team, I would absolutely hate him. But I must admit, I do hate, I do love his shit-assery sometimes. Like, you can just tell that he rattles everyone. Like, everyone hates him. So it's quite funny. What was the map program? Sorry if I missed you say before. It's called Map Server. So basically, to run the terrain map, you need to basically open like a bat file when you load in. You know, you can do it when you're in the aircraft, so you don't have to do it before you start or whatnot. I don't know how it's going to quite work for you guys. I imagine the map server will be something you download from the Ini Manager and then open it up. You can add it to like the EXE, or you can add it to the XML so it opens automatically. There are instructions for that. I personally haven't done that yet, and I just sort of open it myself. But yeah, you can do that. Chuck that on there. It's actually a really nice scenery, this one. I'm not really a big fan of Pack Sim and their sceneries, but I actually really like their RDU scenery. It's one of the very, very, very few that I actually do like. I wish all of their sceneries were as nice as RDU. Oh my god. I actually still can't believe that we've got the 220 in the sim. Drads, the external program will most likely just be available on the Ini Manager, mate, to download from there and just open externally. Jay, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you. We don't have it. Why? What did I say we about? We don't have it. Oh god. Please don't hate me too much. I know I'm definitely hated in the community at the moment because I can't stop flying the A220 and people are like, stop flying the A220, Jamie, because I want to fly it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it, chat. Right, Rayleigh 1 departure. Is it easy to fly? No. The A220 is not easy to fly. Top altitude assigned by ATC. Okay, we'll go to 10,000. I will say, like, if you're planning on jumping into this plane and expecting to fly it like you know how to fly a 737 or an A320, then yeah, you're going to be in for a bit of a shock. Hi, Fly. Hopefully I'll be able to help, mate. Post in again, and I'll try and help you, mate. Whatever Skelly's trying to help you with. 23 right, RDU-1 departure. So it's a heading after departure. Then a left turn to Rosbo. Okay, 3671 for the Squawk. DJ's got us falling in love. 3671. And we're Moxie 408. Roger, roger. Lovely. So we've already got that up there. 3671 Moxie 408. Heading, we'll sort that out in a little bit. Adam, good morning, mate. Welcome in. You were talking about the side stick and trim button. Jamie, how do you map the Airbus side stick from Thrustmaster to have the trim button that comes on a Bombardier? Well, I'm not currently using my Thrustmaster side stick. I'm using my Wing Control Ursa. And I use the POV button, which will be the same for Thrustmaster as well. So my elevator down trim is POV up, and my elevator trim up is POV down. If that's what you're asking, sorry if I've potentially misread your message. Hey, look who it is. Look who it is. Mr. Hoppers. Good to see you, sir. G'day, g'day, g'day. Mate, thank you for the 2.5 years with the Tier 3. G'day. We was literally flying in Australia last night. We flew down to Hamilton. Well, we flew up to Hamilton Island. Mate, I hope you're doing very, very, very well. Great to see you in the stream this morning. Good day. All right, let's go and whack on the APU. Is it nice to hand fly? I would probably say it's up there as one of the best aircrafts to hand fly in the sim. For sure. Yeah, the pitch to speed control and stuff manages the aircraft beautifully. It handles really well on final and everything. It feels like a really sturdy aircraft to fly. How about throttle bind's very easy? Yeah. You literally only bind like idle and rev idle, and that's it. And then it picks up everything else. Morning, Mr. Idiot, 1995, 125 stream. Wow. So keen on the 220 and a quad sleek livery. How have you been? I've been good, mate. It's been a very busy few days. We got this plane Friday evening, and I'm not going to lie, my life since Friday evening has either been streaming the A220 or planning streams for the A220. I've been eating at my desk. I've been living at my desk. I've been at this desk for a scary amount of hours since Friday evening. But hey, mate, it's all for good reason. There we go. So, pre-flight. ICAS and info. Let's go and sort that by closing up the doors. Join you from T1 today, sweet mate. Band of Brothers, good morning. Hello. Max, morning, mate. Had one of the worst sleeps last night. Couldn't stop coughing for the life of me. Crap. I am sorry to hear that, mate. You will have to rest up today, mate. Have a chill out. Was the altimeter 2985? Yeah. Okay, fine. Deserve a holiday when the 220 is out? No, mate. Nope, 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 nope. Not yet. Maybe in September. But August is another hardcore month of streaming. God, that song is so annoying. Summer holidays are your busiest. Yeah, absolutely. The start of September is potentially a bit of time for some downtime. But until then... But then in saying that, we could have a 757. We could have an A380. So, yeah. No, I tell you, it's actually happened a lot earlier, but in 4 days' time, that day to the 31st of December, that is it. Like, it is non-stop. you know, week in, week out, up until Christmas. It now goes crazy. Always the way. Now the winter slowly starts to creep back in. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so flap 2 for departure 125, 133, 136, TO2, nice D rate. We'll send that to the FMS there. We'll do a bit of NADP. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. 21, Jesus. It's quite hot already, considering it's only like 6 o'clock in the morning here in, I don't even know what state Raleigh Durham is in. Charlotte? I don't even know whether that is a state, to be fair. My American geography is awful. It is woeful. Josh, hey mate, thank you for the stream streak. That is crazy. Thank you, sir. Is it raining in is it raining in Raleigh Durham? God, that's a tongue twister if there ever was one. It's quite a nice day actually. Sun is just starting to come up actually, so it should be a stunning departure. There we go. Right, we'll get rid of the GPU and ground equipment. Move that there. Sweet. North Carolina. There you go. Do you think Thrustmaster Airbus Quadrant will work for this plane? Yeah, no problem at all, mate. I'm using the wing control throttle, and that's working great. That's working fantastically. Okay, right. Before start checklist, departure briefing completed. APU is as required. Beacon light is on, and the parking brake is as required. Excellent. Let's go and get this show on the road, and we will go and get flying as the sun is slowly starting to come up. Straight into the engine. Thanks for that one, GSX. Off to the Keys we go. Should the question pop up again? Yes, you can use flex on the 220, but it's only useful at lightweight, 45 tons and below. Above the fixed D rates, provides lower takeoff M1. There you go. So below 45 tons. Would also have been good to set up my my autopilot modes. So we'll have heading VNAV. We're going to make sure to definitely sync that heading when we enter the runway. Can I ask, do you still use your radio panel on any plane to tune or just for the 320 Max? Yeah. I'm not using, obviously, any of my wing control equipment for this aircraft, apart from, obviously, the side stick and the throttle quadrant. I actually thought I would use the radio panel, like, more than I have. But, yeah, I only really use it for the 320. Choma says he does not read YouTube comments. Well, that's clearly untrue because I just did. Ike on YouTube says, how's the performance, please? I've spoke about the performance a little bit. If you go back to the stream about 20 minutes in, I did discuss a few concerns with performance. So, yeah, if you go and check that out there, I highly recommend going back to there, and then you'll have an idea of what I think on performance. It is my only concern with this plane, the performance. But Synaptic have said that there is a performance patch already in the pipeline. So, yeah. Morning, Alf. Good to see you, mate. And Raleigh Durham traffic, Moxie 408. We're right at the end of the terminal. Delta 6, we are pushing back. To where? I don't know. It says push and pull to the engine start line. So we will see.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Check com 1. 127450. Yep. That's the correct frequency. And it did transmit over. Alright, let's go. Morning, Nepeed. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. Yeah, remember it's CTAF down here in America. Was you on Unicom, Will? Reddit post. That's it. How do you config flap 5 in the TCA or WinWing Airbus 4 flap config? It's a great question. I actually haven't had the chance yet to fully sit down and work out the best way to bind the flaps. So I'm just literally using the flap lever in the aircraft itself.
Morning, Jamie.
Durham traffic, good morning, Southwest 370, pushing back up Alpha 7 to the north, 23 left, Durham traffic.
Right, so I don't think we can start up the engines yet until we get to the start line. Mr. Grimmy, good morning, sir. Thank you for your resub, mate. 44 months with a tier 1. Hope you're well, mate. You know what, we'll fricking start it anyway, YOLO. Takes long enough to start these engines anyway, so we'll get it fired up. Flight down to Key West, chat. This is gonna be so good. Oh, there's a fly on my my ceiling. Pardon. There we go. I didn't know what I was doing. Right. How can I get you, you bastard? Sorry, mate.
Unlocking gear.
I gotta get banned from Twitch for animal cruelty. Animal cruelty. Did we just witness a murder?
Tow truck disconnected, bypass pin removed.
I've got no problem with, you know...
Left is clear, right is clear.
Okay, my main thing is spiders. Like, I've got no problem with spiders. You can stay outside. I won't do anything to you. As soon as you enter the 4 walls of my house and I see you, I'm sorry, but you have to be squashed. Sorry for anybody that's like, no, Jamie, you can't do that. You can't do that. I'm sorry. It has to happen. And flies are the worst. I mean, seriously, who put flies on this planet? They're horrible. Exactly, Jack. Exactly. Cabin lighting all the way down for the early morning departure. Mosquitoes too, completely unnecessary. Yeah, we all got bitten alive during the World Cup downstairs because it was bloody hot and the games were at like midnight, 1, 2, 3 in the morning or whenever, and we were having the patio doors all the way open and they were flying right in around the TV where the light was. Got bitten alive during the World Cup. Servus, Bodo, morning mates. Guten Morgen. Ow! Fucking eye. God, it's such a majestic looking cockpit, isn't it? Okay, good start both the engines. Flaps 2 for departure. How badly do you want this plane, chat? I actually think this A220 is going to sell so freaking well. I text you, Bade, this morning, and I basically just gave him some feedback from the weekend and stuff, and I said I really do think the 220 is going to sell unbelievably well, which is obviously amazing. I mean, that's exactly what any builds are going to want, right? Marketplace first, yes. Oh, I've got something in my eye. I think I've got an eyelash in my eye. Sort out when we get airborne. Dead fly particles, yeah. That's probably it. I've probably rubbed fly into my eye. It's the spirit of the dead fly. Right, so 4.2 trim. Flap 2, that's fine. Let's go and do the before taxi checklist. APU is not required. Anti-ice is set to auto. Flaps 2, flight controls. Full.
370, taxiing Alpha 723 left, Durham traffic.
Down, right, full left and full right. That's cool. Full taxi checklist is completed. Sweet. Right, let's get out of here. So left side's clear, right side's clear, and we're taxiing Tango 2 Bravo all the way down to the N23 right. Let's go. They already know it's going to sell incredibly well, but still have to give it to streamers first because that's the norm. Absolutely. But I think we've... from the streams that I've watched, I think everyone's done a really good job in showcasing this plane in a very good light. You know, obviously Edward has been incredible with his showcases. I think everyone's done a really nice job, actually. I mean, it's easy. It's easy to showcase a plane in a good light when it is good. You planning on telling anyone where you're going on CTAF? Yeah, I was waiting until I left the apron, which is uncontrolled anyway, and then I was going to tell everyone. Raleigh Durham traffic, Moxie 408. We're leaving the apron via Tango 2, joining Bravo taxi into 23 right. Raleigh traffic. Edward is too locked in when he streams. I love Edward streams. Edward is one of the one of the few flight sim streamers that I can sort of really watch the whole way through. It is very interesting. I do very much understand people's points, like when they say, oh, you know, I'm only going to watch Edward for the 220. And I totally understand their reasons why, because, you know, I don't know the 220 to the same level that Edward does. I have tried to learn bits and bobs and try and take tips from Edward to sort of bring across the stream and use in my own flying, but yeah, I do get people's points. I've also never seen an aircraft release without some bugs issues to resolve. That's part of what you pay for when you buy a product, the continued support. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've been so impressed with the aircraft. Like, I kind of feel like more flights that have gone on, the more I enjoy it, the more I become proficient with the aircraft. But bugs, as, yeah, Green said, are very minimal. Definitely. You learn something new in every stream he does, no matter if you're a real pilot student or a simmer. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I've got no interest in becoming a real pilot or, you know, doing a PPL or anything like that. But as a flight simmer, and certainly a flight sim streamer, I always want to learn new procedures and learn little tips and tricks, and that is definitely what you get from the pilots that stream this aircraft. Or, you know, any aircraft. It's like when Katie streams. I really enjoy her streams. when she... I know she doesn't stream very often, but she always comes with some very good info, which is always nice. As we've seen this morning, all bugs will get squashed. Breeze, baby. Whoa. Start him. Chat, just before we do depart out of Rayleigh, thank you so much for all the phenomenal support to start the stream. Well over 60 subs already, and yeah, crazy amount of bits. Aviation, morning, Jamie. Haven't had the chance to look at the stream schedule, but I'm assuming streaming all week. We've got streams planned Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then on Thursday, I will let you know about Thursday and Friday streams. I just don't know with timings for Thursday and Friday just yet. There won't be any weekend streams this week, unfortunately. So yeah, it'll be Monday to Friday streams during that period, and then there won't be a Saturday or Sunday stream this week. I'm re-entering my part-time. I'm re-entering my part-time lifestyle. No, it would be somewhat nice to actually leave my four walls next weekend, or this weekend. Because from Friday night, I can't say that I've left my room very much. So, yeah, I'm sure over the weekend I'll be out and about. Can't return to part-time if you never left it. Oi, we've been good the last couple of days, alright? Oops. And Rayleigh traffic, Moxie 408 from Bravo 9, 2 to the right, we're departing Rayleigh Durham 1 departure. Rayleigh 1 departure, I should say. Okay, checklist before takeoff. APU bleed, that's required. That's all fine. We'll make sure the order brake is set RTO. And the before takeoff checklist is completed. So, some very important things. Nah, James, you need to be on CTAF, mate. 127450. That's the frequency for here in RDU. So, some very important things that we need to do. We'll go to the CNS, TCAS, to TAR8. And when we're lined up on the runway, we're going to make sure we go head in sync. Yeah, all the guide from A220 driver, 100%, which I have heard is incredible. 220 driver here. We only use auto on TCAS, never TARA. Okay, cool. That is some valuable information for me to know. I will make sure to switch back to auto. And I'll make sure to have... The only reason is it says TCAS off. That's the only reason on why I changed it to TARA. So it doesn't say that. Unless I have to have it on auto and then something else selected. I'm just going to have it on TARA just so I can get rid of that. We'll sort it out when we get airborne. And on the runway, we're going to make sure we push to sync. The throttle's armed. Ready traffic, Moxie 408 now, departing 2-3 runs. It will come off automatically on takeoff. Perfect. Okay, that's good to know. I'll make sure to chuck it back into to auto then. Take off. Speed is alive. Sheesh. Cross set. knots. Oh, my V speeds didn't show up. Maybe I didn't set them. Maybe I didn't actually fully set them in the FMC. I'm sure I pressed it. Anyway.
0 traffic 7378, line up 2 tree left.
See, still little things that I've got to get used to with this plane. And I should have also had the chrono. So we're going to get the trim doing its thing. That's one. There's going to be a lot of this today, chat. The photogrammetry in America is absolutely stunning. Is it more like a CRJ than an Airbus? I'll be honest with you, mate. It's such a strange plane. I wouldn't say it's like anything. Flap 0. You're going to have to learn a new way of flying. I mean, you've seen it in streams. I cannot wait for people to get their hands on this plane and be like, oh, wow, this looks a lot easier on stream. And then you realise that it's not very easy. I don't think I set my V-speed. I think that was the issue. Okay, track direct to Rosbo. So FMS1. Turn in to pick up the nav. That view is absolutely incredible. Would I rather the Ini-Builds A350 or the A220? Oof. That's a tough one. It's difficult to say because one's long haul and one's short haul. And it's also a plane that's, you know, that's still in pre-release in comparison to a plane that's been out for well over a year and a half now, or nearly a year and a half. So, yeah, it's a tough one. I think the A220 is going to release in a more stable way than the 350 did. That's probably what I can say. You know, taken away from where the 350 is now, which is obviously much better and great. Yeah, I mean, I was quite alright with stability in the 350. Just lots of other people that were having issues with it. Okay, 380 after takeoff. That's all picked up. ICAS checked. After takeoff, checklist is completed. Sweet. Who was that sub from? Ah, Mr. Big Mac. Thank you, sir. Cheers for your very, very, very lovely continued sub. I hope you're doing very, very, very well, mate. Continued sub on from Mr. Java Chip Dev. We still need to go and grab James's 50 gifted subs or something mental like that. James, don't worry. I haven't forgot. You're a legend for that, by the way, mate. I've not forgot. Trust me. 50. Well, 2 20 bombs and a 10 bomb. Faithless, good morning. Welcome in, mate. Hello, 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 hello. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go and swap the display. So when the display is in norm, you can't do anything with the second display. Like, you can't change it to get the map on full screen. So basically what you need to do, because on the FO side you can do that, you need to go down here and go swap, And then obviously now it says select new format. So I go right display map. And then you can get a nice, nice big view of the map. You can also see the outline of the coast as well that we're going to be following. Except expect a bottle landing from me. Sim is bugging today. Are we getting the excuses in nice and early? I'm not going to lie, I could do with an excuse or two. The runway... Why do I keep picking short runways to fly into? Like, I'm not making my life easy. When you're doing the Dubai route, nah, it's Riga Larnaca that I want to do. That's the one. Or Riga Heraklion. That Riga Larnaca one will be stunning. Ryan as well, thank you for your 53 months, sir. Welcome, 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 welcome. Cheers, Ryan. We did do a bit of landing practice yesterday before we finished up at Hamilton Island. And we got a little bit better with the landing. So we'll have to try and take what we learnt yesterday and put it somewhat into practice. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate your 53 months. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Cheers, 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 cheers. Okay, we're getting close to 18,000 feet, so we'll have landing lights off. We're pretty stable in flight, so we'll go seatbelt signs off. And I don't think I need to do anything else. We will need to do the high altitude climb check. We'll sort that out in a little bit, though. That departure out of Rayleigh was stunning. Look at that. What day does the marketplace update? Loads of days now, mate. It's not just the normal Tuesday and Thursday as it once was. So, yeah. That did used to whittle down release days, but it doesn't so much anymore. I need to ask Edward... Oh, actually, to be fair, I think we've got another couple of the 220 guys in the stream. Here's a question to the 220 guys. So yesterday we landed into Florence and we done a flat 5 landing. So we done a flat 5 and a high order break, I think. Yeah, high order break. But we didn't have any reverse on the landing into Florence. Is there any configurational reason as to why I wouldn't have had reverse by being in flap 5? Because every flight that I've done with flap 4 or medium order break, I don't know what the variable was causing it. It might not have even been that. I got no reverse. So it's a question to any of the 220 guys, like if there is a reason behind that, if it's to do with the configuration or something like that. Will we have a Korean A220 flight? Unfortunately, Korean is the only one on the Innie Manager that I don't have any flights lined up for. But yeah, I can't say it's high on my list, Korean Air. It's probably my lowest one out of all of them, unfortunately. We're not overly gifted with, you know, scenery at Incheon. It's not the best. We're not overly gifted with many other good options in South Korea, which is a shame. Yeah, I have seen that base, man. To be honest, I don't really see the point in it, to be honest, for me, mate. I do all of my flights on VATSIM, and I usually have a decent amount of people joined in anyway, so I think for me it's probably not overly worthwhile. But thanks for letting us know, mate. Ollie on YouTube, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's get the ETA in. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So we've got about an hour and a half down to Key West, which is obviously a slightly longer one to start the day. We've got lots of friends. Lots of friend requests. Flats 5 equals slower speeds plus high order brake, less stop margin needed, so maybe why, just to guess. Yeah, but why would that mean you don't get thrust reverse? Like, I can't understand, like, the configurational reason as to why that would be the case. I was trying to have a think after I finished last night, but I couldn't think of it. Maybe because I went max manual very quickly. Yeah. How many friends on Volanta do I have? That's a good question, actually. I have got no idea. Doesn't it show you on here? Ah, there you go. 4,483 friends. Balling in friends. Come on. Everyone wants to be my friend now. Just a few friends. A few friends. Oh, that is brilliant. Hey, well, make sure to add me, chat, and I'll definitely add you back, because I will. If you don't have a friend on Volanta, I will be your friend. Oh, friend. Oh, Volanta friends. Oh, flight sim friends. Brilliant. And I know I can change you. And get on Elvertex. I just don't really see the point in Elvertex. Like, I don't, you know, I think it's a great program and stuff. From what I hear, it's pretty good. But, you know, I've got everything that I need in flight tracking with Volanta. Like, I don't really see what Elvertex or Elvertex would bring me. Are the reverse automatic? No, Nando. They're manual automatic. Manually automate. No. Manually activated, not... Manually automatic. That was the word I was looking for. Manually activated. Losing all historic flights by moving to Elvertex would suck too. I think you can get your, like file from Orbex, but, I mean... that would probably be like trying to pull teeth to get a hold of that. I fear. Ollie on YouTube says, what a system depth like. I heard any builds are not the best Phoenix level. To be honest with you, mate, I've got no idea. The person you will need to ask about, you know, system fidelity is the people that fly in real life. I have not the clue, mate. I don't fly this plane IRL. I've never flown it IRL. I have not studied it enough to know about the system fidelity to be able to comment well, mate. So, I don't know, to be honest. In terms of comparing it to, you know, other flight sim add-ons that we've currently got, yeah, I'd say it feels very, very good. Mr. Grantigma, good morning. Hello. Where's that sun gone? My wing is now blocking the sun. We got a lovely sunrise on our way down to the Keys. Oh, this was a lovely one to start the day, actually. Morning, Doug. Good to see you, mate. Nah, sure I haven't, mate. Are your wing and cockpit views through Chaseplane? Yes, I still haven't uploaded them, but I will make sure tonight, without fail, I will make sure my A220 camera views are uploaded so you can get them straight away for the release, which is sometime this week. Don't get any ideas that it's going to be today now. Don't get any ideas. Chat, honestly, for your sake, I hope so. All right, I hope so. Jack, thank you so much for your 5 gifted. What an absolutely fantastic way to break up that conversation. Jack, you are a diamond. You know exactly what to do. A legend, mate. Jack, honestly, 715 subs to this channel. Mate, honestly, I know I've said it to you a couple of times, but you always know how to drop a sub bomb at just a perfect time. There's another pre-release stream at like 2 AM tomorrow UK time, so realistically it won't be till Tuesday evening at UK. Yeah, I know the build is with Microsoft. I know there's a like a rough time frame, but obviously we haven't been allowed to say that rough time frame due to like the goalpost potentially changing. So, you know, we don't want people to sort of get their hopes up that it's going to be a certain day and then it doesn't actually happen that day. So, yeah. Jack, thank you so much for the 5 gifted to Neeped, Rufus, Milton, Ernos and Max. Jack, you are a legend. Thank you, mate. So, you know, I've got a rough idea of the window of which it's going to release. Yes. This is gonna be the best day of my life. Like I said yesterday, we've waited 18 months, 2 years for it. Another couple of days isn't going to kill anyone. No, absolutely. I do understand people's points, though, of, you know, if it does lead into the back end of this week, then probably it will be a little bit too long. I think it needs to be, you know, as long as everything is there and the goalposts don't get changed, it needs to be within the next 48 hours. And I think it will have been a perfect pre-release window. So, yeah. Fingers crossed today. Tomorrow. Early hours of Wednesday or something like that. Does it come with the airport map display? This is a question that I have had a lot. And the airport map display isn't there in the build that we have. So it won't be in the build that you guys have either on release. I'll be honest, I don't know what's happening with that. There was a discussion about doing some sort of like enhancing or improving of it in preparation for I don't know, to be honest, but whatever happens on release this week, it's not going to be there. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. There was a VRAM bug with it, so it will come with the next update is what Harsh said. Cool. But it's, I mean, for me, it's been probably the most perfect release period or pre-release period. I love this. Do you know what? I love this question, or I love this thing that someone said on Reddit. Like, someone on Reddit was like, oh, these streamers that stream full-time, they only stream the planes for clicks and, you know, to build their channels. And I'm like, are you expecting me to sit here and say that's absolutely not the reason why? Because that is absolutely the reason why I do stream these products. Like, I stream full-time as a job. When it comes round to release windows, which don't happen all the time, you know, obviously I'm going to stream as soon as it comes out, lots of content during pre-release to, you know, one, showcase the plane to the community, because I think people do trust my opinions on things, and two, also to, you know, improve my career in terms of more followers, more viewers, potential new subs, potential new followers. It's like a no-brainer. Like, postman delivers mail. Yeah, it's like, what I know. It's like, right, okay, I'm not going to stream it until it releases for everyone, and I'm just going to, you know, I'm going to let other streamers stream it and, you know, bring new viewers into their channel. I'm like, no, I want them to my channel. Man shows product related to his industry that pays his bills. Who'd have thought it? I know. More subs and views, more partnerships, yeah. Like, I feel like when people type that comment on YouTube, or sorry, on Reddit, they're sort of expecting streamers to turn around and be like, no, we don't stream it for, you know, clicks or for our own personal gain. It's like, Well, one, yes, we absolutely do stream these planes for our own personal gain. Like, obviously. I feel like I would love to know what streamer there is out there that would ever deny that, especially a streamer that's full-time. People do make me laugh. Pant, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you. You probably wouldn't still be in the 220 if it was absolutely naff. I think you guys know that by now, that if this plane wasn't up to the standard that I would hoped that it would be, would I still be streaming it? And the answer probably is no. So I think if, you know, we're, what, 4 days in and still flying the same plane, then, yeah. I will definitely get this plane, but honestly, I will wait until it's a bit more polished. CBDLC, web... Mate, I totally understand, you know. Obviously, there's going to be a post-update patch. There's a performance patch that's going to come post-release. You know, there's things that aren't going to be perfect on release, and you guys are going to get this build that I've got, and there are things that could be improved. So I totally understand people's points, you know, of if they decide to maybe hold off for a couple of weeks, wait for it to be a bit more polished, and, yeah. Tamina, waka waka, 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Lovely. So we made sure to do the high altitude climb check when climbing above flight level 350. We are still on our way up to cruise, which is 38. It'd be relegated to the hangar like the E-Jets if it was shit, yeah. I mean, you lot know me, and I've said it so many times. Like, I don't just fly something for the sake of flying it. Like, you know, I have no interest in flying the E-Jets, the FS Labs. What's another shite one? The ATR. I don't know whether I can put the ATR quite on the level of the FS Labs and the E-Jets. Like, the ATR I don't think is great, but I can't put it as low as the E-Jets and the FS Labs. But I suppose included. Nah, not the A340-600, nah. But, like, those two, there's no way I'm going to waste my time. Like, you know, I get, what, 6, 7, 8 hours to stream in a day, right? Why would I waste my time in those hours streaming something that's crap? 6, 7. The ATR's worse than the E-Jets. Do you think? Mate, I just think those E-Jets are honking. I love the fact that we described it in the same way. I think the ATR has so much potential. Like, I feel like the base of the ATR, like, is there and it's not bad. But it's just little things. Like, I feel like it would only take a decent update to make it pretty good. Whereas the E-Jets, I feel like, just need to be nuked into existence, and if we ever want a good E-Jet, just done by someone totally different. Yeah, I think there's more leeway for the ATR, right? But yeah, those E-Jets. Do you know what? Whenever I see... I don't know what it is, but I cannot tell you how much I despise them. If I see people fly them on Twitch, I'm like... Oh, I'm like, no. Like, of all the great planes that we've got in MSFS, and it's like... It's like, I know people want to fly an Embraer, and there's some great routes, but... It's such a shame since the E-Jets IRL was such a vibe, yeah. I don't know what it is about, like, the cockpit and, like... The cockpit and the FMC. Oh, the FMC just makes me want to cry. I swear, doing directs in that plane is... It's just painful. It's seriously painful. What I can't stand about FSS and the E-Jets, they release new planes before fixing that dog shit E-Jet. Mate, that E-Jet is never going to be fixed. I've now said it for so many years, and I feel like people are, you know, starting to actually listen to me of what I said about the E-Jets. Like, the only way that E-Jets can ever be good is if it's, like, just nuked and just done from scratch. I really like Martin, who runs FSS. Like, he's a really lovely guy, but I don't know why he just doesn't sort of quit his losses with the FSS, with the E-Jets. I don't know. Because the 727 is really good. Like, I feel like they've done a really nice job with the 727. Yeah, they've got the Chubalov coming out, which I also do have decent hopes for. Because, like I said, the E-Jets, the 727 isn't too bad. Fair play for sticking to it and still trying to make it good. Oh, but how long has it been? I tell you, when did I do my first flight in the E-Jets, right? And I remember this clear as day. I don't know. This was my first E-Jet. So this was the 6th of January, 2023. So that was 3.5 years ago. 3.5 years ago. Which is crazy. Cutting their loss after taking people's money would probably finish FSS as a business. Their best bet would be to outsource development to somebody that knows what on earth they're doing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe cutting their losses probably isn't the right word, because, yeah. I don't know. I really don't know what it would take for me to jump in the E-Jets. All of these updates that come out, and, you know, when there's a new experimental update and it's like, oh, the E-Jets has got its custom LNAV now, it just sort of goes in, it's like, it just sort of goes straight through me, and it's like, I just don't care. You know when you just, like, you just totally lose any faith, interest in a product that is like the FSS to a T. Which scenery did you use for Rayleigh Durham? Paxim. Is it actually, James? I need to go and have a look. Hang on. Do I have you as a volante friend? Surely. Johnny's like a melody in mine. Oh my god, you don't have me as a friend. This is criminal. This is criminal behaviour. Oh my god. Mate, it's when I actually had something called a jawline. Gone are the days. Gone are the days. Now I'm a fat bastard. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Right, we're not too far away from Florida. And then we've got a stunning view down the coast. 'Cause they feel the open air. Last E-Jet update 3 days ago. Yeah, like, no offence, but should we really be still focusing on significantly improved takeoff behaviour on a plane that's been released for 3.5 years? Like, no offence, but should we really be doing that? Yeah, I cannot believe that this picture resurfaced in my Discord a couple of days ago. Can I just say, right, I have never, I repeat, never been as hot as I was right here. Was that ice cream good? It was freaking brilliant. I don't know what the ice cream flavour was. I think it was like cookies and cream or something like that. Adding that to the bake, BRB. Oh, I'm actually so sad. Like, this time, like, last year, I was 2 weeks or 2.5 weeks away from going to Italy. Oh. Why do I tire of counting sheep? Please take me away from here. 13th of August. There you go. Oh, mate, honestly, when we were 2-0 up against PSG, I thought we were going to win it all. I thought we were going to win it all. I thought we were going to win the Premier League this season, just gone. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that we went toe-to-toe with PSG. Honestly, I have never experienced heat like I experienced that football game. I remember just standing there, and I was, when I say I was pissed, like, I wasn't just a little bit pissed, I was absolutely slaughtered. And I vaguely remember standing in the stand. I barely remember the first sort of 30 minutes of the game. Just, I was dripping. I'd been in the same clothes that I had been in since like 6 o'clock in the morning when I got to Heathrow, and it was like, oh, I just want to go to bed. And then the boys that I was out in Italy with, like, they wanted to go for a drink after. And I was like, oh, my God, like, I want nothing more than to, like, just go to sleep. And we were staying in this, like, Airbnb. We were staying in this Airbnb, and no AC in the middle of Italy in August. It was like 40 million degrees. I have never experienced heat like it. Anything booked yet for this year? Nah, not yet, mate. Not yet. I reckon soon something get booked. But to be fair, do you know what? Last year, I had a couple of periods last year when I was streaming where I really was struggling in terms of, like, you know, I wouldn't show it on stream, but, you know, I just was very tired, and I just needed a few more breaks last year. Like, I haven't felt like I've needed sort of a break this year. You know, I've had a couple of periods here and there where I've taken a bit of time off and stuff like that, but I haven't really felt like I've needed sort of an extended break in terms of like a holiday or anything like that. So, yeah. How hot was it? What, in Italy? So, in Venice, it was hot, but okay. But where we was in Udine, which is like, I think 60 miles east of Venice, oh, the heat, it was honestly ridiculous. Like, I can't even begin to tell you how hot it was. Charlie, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that gifted sub. To Josh, mate. Charlie, you're a legend. Thank you, bud. Thank you. And I remember in this Airbnb, obviously there was no aircon, and I was staying with someone from Flight Sim. And he'd booked the Airbnb, and he'd booked it for him and his brother. But his brother didn't go for whatever reason, so I stayed with him. And he had the bedroom, and I was on this, like, sofa bed thing. And honestly, I so hope that he never left the room, because I was just laying there on this, like, sofa bed, starfished out in my pants, just trying to somehow cool down. But, yeah, I have never had such an awful night's sleep with the heat, and, oh, it was just ridiculous. I've never experienced anything like it. It was mental. Cornwolf, hey mate, welcome in. How's it going? All good, thank you, mate. Is the 220 complicated to fly, or just looks like it? It's very complicated, mate. Yeah. This plane is not an easy bird, one to fly, an easy bird to tame. With that much service error, I thought you would cool down in an instant. Bastard. I was meant to read another message. Thank you again, Charlie, mate. I do appreciate that gifted. You're a legend, mate. I bet you can't even relax on holiday, constantly thinking about streaming. I'm usually all right. Like, when I went to Cyprus last year, I was all right for about 5 days. This, to be fair, I am not a person that, like, relaxes well on holiday. I was all right for about 4-5 days in Cyprus, but as soon as that's why I think if I do go away this year, it will be 4 or 5 days somewhere like Spain or somewhere like that, you know, to go and have a relax, just chill out for a few days. But honestly, by the time I got to like day 6 or day 5, my brain almost like has a switch where it's like, right, okay, when I get back, what am I streaming? When am I streaming? It just switches back into London controller mode. And less relaxing mode. So yeah, I think this year, like, there's some initial plans to have a look at somewhere in Spain, or, you know, like Benalmádena or Menorca or somewhere like that. Somewhere like that. When are you planning on doing some controlling? Yeah, this week we'll probably get some controlling, definitely. Portugal, the Algarve. Yeah, the Algarve is really nice. I've sort of got my heart set on going somewhere that, like, Cyprus was lovely, don't get me wrong, but I want to go to a place that has, like, a nice marina or, like, a pool or something like that, and sort of it's along the seafront, and there's just, like, a row of, like, restaurants, like a curved marina or something like that that's just got bars, restaurants, like really nice restaurants as well. Parga. I'll have a look at that one. Parga. Whereabouts that? That's in Greece. I don't really fancy going to Greece. I've got my heart set on going to Spain. So, yeah. Luca, hey, welcome. Good to see you. I'm good, thank you, mate. Yeah, Hamilton Island was freaking beautiful, mate. You missed a good one. Freedion says, how do you explain your job to people who don't really know what streaming is? But as you can tell by my reaction there, sometimes with a lot of pain. Yeah, I got speaking to a bloke on the train going to football, and it was like a packed train of people. Like, we're not talking just a few people on this train. Like, it was full to the brim. And I got talking to this bloke, and he was, you know, we spoke a bit about Spurs and blah, blah, blah. And then he somehow straight away got onto the conversation of, like, what I do for work. And I was like, oh, God, here we go. And when you obviously mention, like, you stream, and you stream on Twitch, you then have to say what a streamer is, you then have to say what Twitch is, you then say that you're self-employed. And the problem is, on this train with, like, hundreds of people, you can just tell that everyone tuned into that conversation. It was like, oh, God. It was like, I really don't wish to explain this to 100 people on this train. But, yeah, it's, do you know what? It's always one that I really do like explaining, because it's one of those jobs where, you know, it's not like, oh, I work in finance, or, oh, I work in admin accounts, or I, you know, I do this, I do that. It's always a conversation that leads on to, oh, so, you know, like, how long have you been doing that for? And you say 7 years to people, and they're like, what? Like, I feel like people, when they hear sort of Twitch streaming, they think, oh, well, you're only going to be doing that for a few months. And you say 7 years to people, and they're like, what? Really? And then it's always the main question that you get from people, like, mainly people closer to you, is like, so, like, how do you make money from that? And trying to explain how you can earn a living from streaming is like, that is the next one. You say to people, well, people pay to subscribe to you. So that's quite an easy one. Like, you know, people pay to support you with a sub of $4.99 or $9.99 or whatever. But then trying to explain gifted subs is the hardest thing ever. Like, because then the question happens of, like, why do people gift you subs when they can just sub themselves and just watch themselves via that one sub? And it's like, it's trying to explain the logic behind that. Just stick to, yeah, just say, yeah, ad revenue. That does it all. I think that's probably the one that I will actually use if I get asked in a more general setting. Yeah. But, yeah, that's always a very interesting one to explain. Actually, is Mr. Java Chip Dev still here, by the way? James, this is a call for Mr. Sells. Please show yourself. Ghosted. He can't ghost me. There he is. Right. Okay, so, chat, can we go and get some love in the chat once again, please, for Mr. Java Chip Dev, who, for anybody doesn't know, Mr. Java Chip Dev, he was one of my lovely moderators for a very long time, and definitely helped me. When I say we used to be up until, what, 4 in the morning fixing PCs and sorting out all sorts of issues. Yeah, this guy was here with me in Discord calls to like 3, 4, 5 in the morning, getting this stream set up in the best way possible. So yeah, he's a good one. I owe a lot to him. He drops 20 gifted, first of all, to Monsieur, Foxer PT, Muttley, Zap, Bastom, Wizcast, Clear for Chaos, Poppy, Flight Sergeant, Kev C, Your Gen AP, Ryan Agro, Sossic Party, Hecklack, Jack, Captain Ads, Gamer TS, and Moritz. The first 20, and then an additional 10 to Kaiser Beamer, Lynx Crispy, Ishmael, Mr. Rolex, B31251, Dogger, or Dogger, not Dogger, Flyer Binu, and Killy. Why has that just reminded me of the interview on TV where where the woman says there's been lots of doggers, no, not doggers, dog walkers and joggers. Please tell me that someone knows what I'm talking about. I'm gonna need to get that up in a minute. Sorry, oh shit, it's Doggo. Oh I apologise. Stream Elements doesn't capitalise the R, so it looked like you was called Dogger. Okay, right. Thank you, Dogger. And then the last 22, Max, your Sturvin, Sebastian, Airline Simulator, Mateo, Still Big Mac, Decenti, Ivan Dan, J, Moan Boxer, Ants, Lepillo Lord, JNLN, Riley, Sergi Beast, Rojo, Robin, Split Kiwi, El Canculator, Hanu Chanta, and Sophia Neds. James, thank you so much again, mate, for the 50 gifted subs, mate. That means the world. I really do appreciate that once again, mate. And Contrast, thank you for 30 months of the Prime. Good morning to you, sir. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Welcome in. I love the shadow in the 220. It's very nice. Right, I've got to see whether I can find this interview. Interview doggers. I don't know whether typing interview doggers is a great idea. Oh my god, does anybody, I love the, please can we just ignore the fact that my my YouTube search is interview doggers mishap? Does anybody remember this guy? This isn't the thing that I was talking about, but does anybody remember when they got the wrong bloke on BBC? Oh, this was brilliant.
So what's the editor of the technology web? So what does this all mean for the...
So this bloke went for a job interview at BBC and somehow ended up on the the live news. Mate, honestly, you watch his face is brilliant.
Industry and the growth of music online. Well, Guy Cuny is the editor of the technology website News Wireless.
Oh my God! It's the face of oh shit! Right, what the hell am I going to say here?
The editor of the technology website News Wireless. Hello, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Were you surprised by this verdict today?
I'm very surprised to see this verdict to come on me because I was not expecting that. When I came, they told me something else, and I'm coming. You got an interview there, so it's a big surprise anyway.
A big surprise.
Exactly.
Yes, yeah. With regards to the cost that's involved, do you think now more people will be downloading online?
Actually, everywhere you're gonna see a lot of people downloading to the internet and the website everything they want.
Happened to him. He went for a job interview, but they mistaked him with someone else, and they thought he was like some sort of editor of some sort of article or something like that.
I think it's much better for the development and to improve people.
Now, I want to see whether I can find the thing about lots of doggers. Lots of doggers. I really don't think this is a great thing to type in on your search history, but there we go.
In Greenwich Park this morning after that hot weekend where it's sunny but a little bit of breeze there, Carol. Yeah?
I hope he got the job. Yeah, I bloody hope so.
That's right, John. Spot on. Good morning, everybody. And Greenwich Park is one of the oldest enclosed of the Royal Parks. And look at it. Fabulous. The sun is beating down. We've seen lots of doggers, lots of not doggers, of course, lots of dog walkers and joggers. And spot on. Good morning, everybody. And Greenwich Park is one of the oldest enclosed of the Royal Parks. And look at it. Fabulous. The sun is beating down. We've seen lots of doggers, lots of not doggers, of course, lots of dog walkers and joggers around here.
It's the moment. It's like, oh God, no, I can't believe what I've just said. Oh God, that is brilliant. Mr. Captain McCammers, sorry, mate. I'm just enjoying life far too much today. I hope that you're doing very well, sir. Nah, Liam, unfortunately not. Who does Houston? FSDT, is it? FSDT? It's not great if I remember rightly. Right, chat, I am going to go and quickly nip to the loo. We are just about to enter Florida, I think. So, I've got to start getting some bits in for the arrival in a minute. It does say, like, 80 miles till top of drop, but I think once we get the arrival in, that's definitely going to be pushed back a little bit. Like, we can't be descending back here, surely. Unless it's some sort of stupid arrival that gets you at a ridiculously low altitude, but... yeah, we'll see. Lewis, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. England flew on breeze in the World Cup sometimes, did they? Fair enough. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Bear with. Bouncing in the chair where the heat is on. England flew on a wing and preyed on some games during the World Cup. I was surprised that we made it as far as we did. I mean, watching that game against Congo, I was like, oh god, this is not going to go very well. Right, let's have a look what Key West is looking like. Oh. That's not quite the weather I was hoping for Key West, to be honest. But there we go. What is that weather? 1808, 4 statute miles, thunderstorms of rain, a lot of low-level cloud, 2997, 2423. Ugh, yuck. Dancing in the club where the heat is on, all line, all bitch to the break it on. Welcome to Miami. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be the best around Florida today by the looks of it. Alduck, mate, thank you for the 53 months, mate. I hope you are doing very well. I was hoping we were going to get a really lovely arrival into the Keys, but it's not looking like it is going to be that way. So, yeah. Alduck, thank you for the 53 months, mate. I appreciate you a lot. Legend, legend, legend. Okay, that wind really doesn't help our planning either. 180A. I mean, the Key West runway's 27 and 09. It's literally slap bang down the middle. Stress. Ethan, hey, good afternoon, good morning, whatever the time is. EWY. What I'll do is I'll have a look at D80s, see what they're running in real life at the moment. There isn't one. What approaches do they have? Okay, they've got an RNAV both. They've got an RNAV both sides. Bring it back. To be fair, I've never done an approach 27 into Key West. Like, I always feel like I do 09. So, could be quite cool, actually. Gonna join you from Key West, but head to the other side of Tampa Bay and go to Clearwater. That is a vibe. Yeah, mate, I rate that. Right, I reckon we do the RNP runway 27. RNP 27 via Tally. What's my battery percentage? What did you guess, Butter? You did put a guess in. 38%. 70, mate. Hey, one day someone will get it. One day. Bring it back, shine it back to me. Bring it back. Yeah, let's chuck that in, that arrival in, so it sorts out the top of the scent a little bit. So the weather isn't going to be as nice in Florida as I originally thought. It'll just morning, mate. I hope that you are doing it very well. Right, let's get this flight plan in. So we're landing Fantasy 1 eBay. RNAV 27 eBay Tally. Is there a lot of wing flex? Yeah, the wing flex does kick up, to be fair. Share it back, bring it back, share it back to me. Ah, lovely. Top of the descent goes right back. Top of the descent is still like 200 odd miles away. 11:41. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! We've still got like 40 minutes till top of drop. Fair enough. We'll chuck on a GeoGuessr or two in a minute, because we haven't had the chance to do one of them for a while. I think I have the old Key West layout. Don't want to be in the way. Oh, mate, the MK Studios one is lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Amsterdam, Alf. Or maybe back. Maybe the other way. Now, when I'm in the plan mode, how do I step along the flight plan? I don't think I've done this yet. Yeah, here's a question for any A220. How do I step along the flight plan? No. Where would I do it? It's got to be somewhere here, isn't it? Is it that? No. Press down button? No. On the screen? I actually have no idea, to be fair. Pressing next. Where's next? Ah. Nope. It's a good one to try and learn. No, it's not those arrows, mate. Must be able to do it, surely. Morning, test pilot. Good to see you. Be anything up here? I have no idea. I can't believe that I've not done this yet or worked out how to do it. If you want it, if you fought it, you better give me what you want. I actually have no idea. I saw Edward just drag the slider on the right, down it goes down. So, like, route. No? I don't know. When we get Edward or Harsh in here or someone like that, we'll have to ask them, because I have absolutely no idea. I can't believe I haven't had to do that yet, to be honest. Mancunian, no, mate. We're on VATSIM, mate, so I don't have any sort of, like, live traffic or multiplayer traffic or anything like that turned on. Does an MCP left knob change between step and plan, then scroll through? Re-clicking map puts you in plan mode. I don't see any... You can... Oh, maybe you can just... Oh, maybe it is as simple as just dragging the map. I think it might be as simple, chat, as literally dragging the map. Tell me, lady. Only get 4 minutes to say it. Interestingly enough, now I've dragged the map, I've lost my terrain overlay. Madonna, you gotta get him up. Nah, in map mode it wasn't working either. Chat, we've found it. Right, you don't have to just scroll down. So when you're in plan mode, you go to CTR, and then you can cycle through like that, as you would in your other aircrafts, and then you can recenter it back there. There you go. Learn something new every day. Right, let me see whether I can get this map back working. I was like, good gracious ass, flirtatious, flirtatious child. I'm leaving, please believe in. Although that's really annoying, though. That's really annoying that I've lost my my terrain now. I moved around on the plan mode, but it's now caused me to lose my thingy. I said it's getting hot in here, so take off. Report bug. Yeah, sorry, chat. I have now delayed the release. Florida has no terrain. Twitchy, thank you for the 11 months. Twitchy, I hope you well. Thank you for your 11 months. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Legend, legend, legend. And after restarting the map server, still no luck in getting it back. Let me just try one more time. There we go. And Norm. Chat, we have encountered a bug. So, if you move around on the plan mode, your terrain radar disappears. And you can't get it back. There we go. Well, that's going to have to be passed on to Synaptic, unless there's something that I need to re-enable. What about the physical terrain button? I don't know why that would make any difference. It's just the exact same thing, but just turning it on there. 3 more months till release. Reopen that file. I've tried reopening the map server file like twice. To no avail, unfortunately. Just swamps and tequila in Florida, so we don't need to worry about too much terrain anyway. But with bugs, it's worth trying. Yeah, very true. Let me pass this on to Harsh. Hey mates, just encountered a small bug. Moving around in in plan mode causes the terrain radar to stop working even after restart. No joy. There we go. Always good to pass on. Delayed a week now. Yeah, sorry, chat. Release has now been delayed. Yeah, so as soon as I moved around in the plan mode, like that, my terrain radar disappeared. And even after restarting, has not yet returned. That's quite annoying. So if that's the case, we'll definitely need to restart before the next flight so we can get that back. Before I ever leave you. Have you tried swapping displays? Yeah, just done that. Tried switching it between... well, it was on swap originally and put it back to norm to see whether that would bring it back. Told him from a start. Heading from a start. I'm only gonna break your heart. I'm only gonna break your. Let me just close it down one more time. Try and reopen it. Yeah, I don't need to run it as admin. We have ATC! No way! Nah. No luck, chat. Right, we'll keep that off for the moment. No way, that is sick. 124025. Right, well, who cares about the terrain radar anyway? Because, I mean, ATC is going to make sure we don't crash into anything. Is the map server still showing up in your task manager after you kill it? I can double check. Nah, definitely not. Certainly doesn't look like it, no. I'm only gonna break your break. What's your opinion on Hong Kong ATC and what's your favourite continent or region for ATC? Yeah, Hong Kong are great. We flew into India last week. India is a place that we always get some great ATC in. Australia, yeah, the Baltics, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, they always put on some phenomenal ATC for us. Trying to think where else we've had some incredible ATC. Yeah, obviously the UK, I mean, goes without saying. Finland, yeah, we're really lucky, to be fair. Like, every area of the world at which we fly, usually we do get some decent ATC. Yeah, we're always very gifted. Jamie loves Trans-Tinafina radar. Did I ever get a reply back from the director of Hellenic? I never received. You know, I sent the message about Athena radar. I never received a response or anything. I received a response from like VatGov2. Basically, just said they can't do anything at like global level. You know, it comes from regional level. So, I don't know. Just like you don't get a reply on frequency. Yeah, very true. Unless you go to South Africa and you run the risk of getting an absolute cock end controlling you. Nah, SA always gets some quality ATC as well. Flew down to Zante yesterday, was still horrific. Great. How long left of the flight? Mate, not long at all. Top of descent's in 120-ish miles. So, yeah, we've got a nice little tailwind pushing us along. So, yeah, we'll be on our way down soon. We're going to do our last bit of prep before the landing to Key West. And yeah, we'll start our descent in a minute. Or in a few minutes, anyway. Motel Holiday Inn, we at the hotel. This is 11:40 for top of descent, but will it really take another 25 minutes to do 120 miles? Seems a bit excessive. We're due to land at 11:40, Zulu. Yeah, it seems a little bit excessive. eBay. That says 14, Zulu, which is right. I can't see top of descent being 11:40. You need to do Sarajevo approaching the 220. Yeah, Sarajevo's a lovely airport. I just wish Sarajevo was a little bit nicer in the sim. The scenery's a bit crap. It's not great. Will's bullied you out the way. It's all right. We've got some ATC into Key West, so I'm sure that he will sort us right out. Which is good. Right. Let's get some more details in for the arrival. So we will go and have a look at the rubbish weather in Key West. Ah, there we go. Just on cue. 1003, 10 statute miles clear, 2624. Ah, the weather is now nice. But yes, we do have runway 27 still, which is good. So we'll stick with that. Lovely. Well, that makes me happy. Jockey, morning, mate. Thank you for the stream streak, you legend, bud. What is it? 26. Mr. Pink Prada. Hello, mate. Now, that is a bloody long sub, and that is a freaking insane amount of support with a tier 3. Pink Prada, thank you for the 13 months with the tier 3. I hope you are doing very well, sir. No descent just yet. We're about 80 miles away from top of drop, so we're just getting some details in for the arrival. And the altimeter 29996. Oh, I always do that. There's a little click spot. If you have it in a certain point, it causes the auto throttle to kick out. Oh, I wonder... Oh, yeah, so we've still also got that thing where it picks up the date the day after from the plane, which is a very, very, very strange thing.
Gifted 10 subs.
However, that is not something that even needs to be worried about right now, because Mr. Pink Prada is coming in with 10 gifted subs. Mr. Pink Prada, thank you very, 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 very much, sir, with your lovely, lovely support. This is going to be an incredible arrival into Key West. So, mate, what a flight to drop it on. Thank you for the 10, mate. Don Boy, Geo, Mark Taku, Hayuken, Caton, 2 White 2 Red, Cans, Voca, and Airbus A220 fanboy, which I think is what we all are currently. Thank you, Mr. Pink Prada. I do appreciate you. We have unfortunately encountered a bit of a bug with the plane, so the terrain radar isn't currently working. I have already passed it over to the Synaptic guys to take a look at. But basically, we went into the plan mode and we moved the plan mode, and unfortunately, it caused my terrain radar to die. And after restarting the map server, it still didn't work. So that's a little bit annoying. I'm just going to try one more time. Just now I've given it a moment. A moment or two. So let's try terrain. No, still no luck. Still no luck with the terrain radar. Is terrain radar on the MEL? That's a good question. I have no idea. Pink Prada, thank you so much for that, mate. I really do appreciate it. I don't even know where we are in terms of sub number at the moment. Like, I probably need to go and give the sub goal a very big update, actually. Where are we? Wow. Yeah, we've absolutely destroyed the sub goal. Look at that. 2,659 subs to this channel. On Edward Stream, he closed the map fully, then reopened it. On Edward Stream, he closed the map fully, then opened it again, and it was working. Oh, what you're saying, like, take the map off the display. So, like you're saying, put the FMS there. Ah. There you go. Right, well, that resolves that one. Thanks, Benzie. So, yeah. Restart the map just simply by putting the FMS up there, and it brings it back. Benzie, you're a diamond. I have no idea whether that's a bug or whether that's how it is in real life. But there we go. Yeah, I'm really curious now as to whether that's a bug or whether that is a real aircraft quip. Or quirk, I should say. Or it was a skill issue. Probably a skill issue. Most likely. Here we just assume all is a skill issue. Poland, welcome in, mate, over on YouTube. Welcome, 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 bud. I've been locked in on the Edward streams. It's so interesting from an actual A220 pilot. Yeah, me too. When I haven't been live, I've tried to watch Edward stream. Yeah, I've actually been able to use a lot of what he has said and tried to sort of take it into my own flying. But yeah, I've learned a lot from him. Learned a hell of a lot. Okay, right, let's carry on. So all the details for that are in. We are still going to go with a flap 4 departure. Sorry, flap 4 arrival. 130 plus 5, so 135. Always talking about what he wants and just sits on his broadcast. So, when are we playing GeoGuessr? To be honest with you, mate, it's kind of been and gone now. Top of the Descent is getting very close, so I don't think we'll be able to do one on this one. Sorry. Sorry. My question, why would they release a plane that has loads of issues? Because if you don't release something, you know, this isn't just like flight sim. This is just projects in general. If you don't release a project that is in a good enough state to go out to the community, it's never going to release. You know, in an ideal world, there would be not a single issue. You know, the performance would be amazing. The small little bugs there are would be not there. You know, in an ideal world, everything would be perfect. But you can't expect a plane to release in 100% perfection. Like, you know, this goes for not just flight sim, it goes for projects in real life, you know. You have to release a project at some point or it will just, you know, never end up releasing. Yeah, the A220 has got a lot of IRL bugs. Okay, so runway 27 for landing, 1,547 meters. So, yeah, the runway is another short runway. And trust me, Key West is one of those airports that looks really short. So we're going to go with a medium high order brake. Let's go with a high. No, we're rolling. Let's stick with a medium order brake. We should be fine. Medium. Actually, let's do some landing performance. Here's me guessing as to what it is. We have a lovely page to do some landing performance with. Okay, so Kilo, Echo, Yankee, Whiskey. Runway 27. Trying to holler at me. Let's see what it gives us with flap 4. Medium order brake, landing technique, manual, reverse, yes. Calculate. Missing input data, landing weight. Trying to holler at me. Landing above runway length. Requirements not fulfilled. Not authorized landing. Okay, flap 5. Oh, it's auto 8C doing its thing. Hang on, have I got the landing weight right? 50.3. It's about that value, isn't it? 50349. Yeah, hang on. Why does it say that I need 4,359 meters to land? Come on, be a man about it. Do. No, I have typed it in right. Switch units. The plane is in kilograms, to be fair. There's a bug right now with this. Edward says it's logged. Okay, fine. Put runway length in feet. I don't think it's going to make much difference. Edward said it's bugged. But what's 1565 meters in feet? $4,806. 5076. For goodness sake. Let me free. Let me me. Flap 4 medium. Doorbell. I had no idea there was a delivery today. I don't have my phone on loud. I've had my phone on silent since Friday. Thank you. No props. Woo! Chat, that is my exercise for the day. Has the dishwasher arrived yet? No. No bloody dishwasher. Right, so flat 4, 1305. That's, sorry, 130 plus 5, so 135 for the VAP. Top of descent is coming up. And we'll, reset this. When released? This week. I promise you, you don't have to wait too much longer. Wow, this looks so good. Your mum has to speak in Twitch chat to get your attention. Yeah, because she's like she's currently in central London. How's the kitchen floor this morning? Still sticky? It's not sticky because it has been cleared very well, but it is still very, very slippery and slidey. Much better than what it was yesterday, though, that's for sure. Okay, you come get me. Right, here we go, chat. Top of descent. Just under an hour and a half from RDU. Key West, here we come. What happened in the kitchen? My mum spilt an entire bottle of oil all over the floor. It was a nightmare. So
Overspeed.
What do you mean overspeed? We're nowhere near overspeeding. Okay, to be fair, we are quite close to overspeeding. But that just ain't me. Ian just got a 202 into DCA. Now it's your turn for under 300. Hey, I've got under 300, all right? I got a 225 something somewhere. One more dance, and I'm like, yeah, how the hell am I supposed to be? You need full length even with max order brake. What are you flying, James? You're flying the 320. Oh, mate, honestly. Max manual, you'll get that plane stopped easily. Easily. Bet you any money. So when we land into Key West, we'll roll to the end, left onto Alpha, and then parking up at any one of the stands. Will be fine for us. Mr. D White, welcome back. How's the flight? Yeah, we had a slight issue where we lost our terrain radar. When we went into the plan mode and like moved around the map, we lost our terrain radar for like 5 minutes, and then someone said, "Oh, turn off the map altogether in the display," and that managed to fix it. So we've resolved that issue, but now we're really curious as to whether that's a real world thing or what. Till the day I die, I'ma touch the sky. 299 a 6. 1,500 meters, same as Florence yesterday. Yeah, this is going to be a sick one. We'll be landing down there in a few hours' time, actually. A little bit more north, actually, Fort Lauderdale. You heard the dev, it's always user error, yep. Probably a skill issue. Fair point, well made. Any thoughts on the upcoming Black Square Commander 114 release, or couldn't you care less? It's not something that I've really sort of looked at, Petchy, so no. Black Square do produce some really lovely aircrafts, but it's not really something that I am currently looking at. You know I want you. I know you want me. You know I want you. Oh, stop it. I am looking forward to jumping back in, like, the triple and the 320, and obviously all of those planes, of course. You got to do a long haul in the 220 Riga Dubai. Now, I want to do Riga Larnaca. That's what I want to do with Air Baltic. That will be cool. Isn't it like 4 a.m. in the States? Sunrise was early. Yeah, mate. We departed out of Raleigh at about 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, we started the stream. It was 5 o'clock in the morning there. So we got a lovely sunrise. Very, very, very nice. Right. Predictions are open, chat. So, as you know, with the 220, we have been going with a slightly higher landing rate with less than or more than 300 feet per minute. So, predict away. Sub 300 today. Our best landing rate has come into Florence, but it is a very, very, very short runway at Key West, 1547. But we have had a good bit of practice now, so... Mate, if you want to learn proper GA, VFR, IFR, the Commander 114 is great bird to fly. Just Flight has gone above and beyond. It doesn't surprise me at all. Of what they've done with the Fokker, I'm not surprised at all. Your plane's telling you not to land here. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fokker's good, yeah, incredible, mate. Did you see that you can listen to frequencies and flights on VATS and radar? I did see about that. I'll have to try that out. Edward said the A220 braking is OP. It can stop in like 800 meters. To be fair, when we landed to Florence, I was absolutely myself. And I just slammed on the brakes and we were stopped like that. It was wild. Watch this about 25 minutes behind, but related to scrolling down the flight plan. Real plane has cursor scroll. It's not simulated, but best way to do it is arrow up and down next to plan. Cool. Got it, Faye. Thanks for letting us know. Yeah, we did manage to find it out by going to plan and then CTR. And then was able to scroll along with that. So thanks, mate. Yeah, I mean, this is strange. Listen to that, Sim. So I can go and tune into...
One left.
Oh my God.
Car November Bravo 3, line up 27 left, 30630.
Ryanair 909 Quebec, Mike, hold November Bravo 3.
That is so strange. It's quite cool, to be fair. Did he say Ryanair? Oh, God. How some things never change. Right, landing lights on. We are approaching 18,000 feet, so we're going to chuck those on. I love the fact that no one has got any faith in my landings with this plane. Chat, come on. 98,000 points on less than. 820,000 points on more than. Hey, you never know. We might get saved by the slope in the runway at Key West. Never know. I don't know what the slope is like at Key West. Jamie, no. What's that, Doug? The last landing, what, into Hamilton Island? No, the one in Hamilton Island was quite decent. A220, it's only in America, James. Like, it basically just gives you some restrictions on the star and stuff like that. Like, one of the restrictions to JFK, for example, is, like, Bashir 8000. Flying in from, like, the northwest. And it gives you that, like, 80 miles before or something like that. So it's quite cool. We need that in the UK, to be fair. The amount of times that people fly the Tebra 2 Golf arrival into Gatwick and should be 140 by Abtom and are at like 36,000 feet still, and you're like, hello, you are aware that you are within 40 miles of London Gatwick. There you go. Faye has also said with regards to flap 5, no rev, that's realistic. Real plane does it, not all config has rev enabled. I thought it was. I thought it was definitely going to be something to do with configuration. Because there was absolutely no reason why I wouldn't have had reverse on that landing to Florence. Definitely not. It's going down, down. Do 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 do. Are we going to be able to do loads of RMP approaches today? Oh, yeah, they've got some, like, whatever runway we're landing to into Tampa, they've got some really lovely RMP approaches. I hope we're landing on the ones into Tampa. It's a shame we're not coming in from that side. When you go down, when you go down, down. I don't know about you, but I'm taking the RLS to Tampa. I'm too familiar with that airport. Don't know what we'll do yet for Tampa. But yeah, if anybody wants to join for the next flight chat, we're going to be heading from Key West to Tampa, which I imagine you can definitely do in more than just a Breeze A220 or a Breeze aircraft. Surely like American or Southwest or JetBlue or someone like that flies it. Right, shall we go and give... this approach controller a call. Key West Navy, Florida approach. We'll just go with approach. Only Breeze does it? What? That is such an L. Approach, hello, Moxie 408 descending through 13,000 and descending to 8,000.
408, correction, Key West approach. Expect out up to 7 approach. The information Bravo side current alternate 2996 is going to maintain 5,000.
Roger, 29906, we'll check Bravo. Expect the RNAV runway 27, descend 5,000 for Moxie 408. Moxie. Here goes, chat. Do you agree it's about time us normal people start thinking about our first A220 flights? Yes. Please, please, please start thinking about the first few flights that you are going to do with the A220. Yes, 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 yes. Key West is one of my favourite places on the planet. Spent a week there in February when the rest of Florida was freezing. Key West was baking. I love that. None at all, Fridion, mate. I use Rex Atmos, but that's it, mate. I got a Google Sheets with about 25 flights to do. That is what we like to hear. LaGuardia, yeah, we done Montreal to LaGuardia on Saturday, and oh my god, that approach was unreal. I saw that Kenko literally done the exact same flight yesterday as well, so I'm sure that one probably got a lot of people in the mood for that flight. But yeah, that approach into LaGuardia was absolutely insane. The one thing that would have made that approach slightly better is the performance being just a little bit better. Hey Willem, good to see you, mate. First flight for me is Reed Gramstam, as that was the first revenue flight done in the 220-300. No way! Was Air Baltic the first airline to receive the 220? I wonder. Ah. Learn something new every day. The 300, yes. Oh, okay.
Cross Barby out above 2000, clear down up to 7 approach.
Sorry, say again please, Moxie 408.
Sure, Moxie 408, clear direct Barby, cross Barby out above 2000, clear down up to 7 approach.
Roger, clear direct to Burpee, descend 2000, cross Burpee 2000, clear for the RNAV runway 27, Moxie 408. Right, so now I've done a vertical direct to Burpee, which I think is exactly what I need to do. Because now it's reduced that descent rate slightly, which hopefully will allow us to drop the speed back a tiny bit. There we go. We'll go 220 there. What was I just doing? God, there's so much to keep on top of with this plane.
Key West approach, good morning. Southwest 370, descending through 17,000 on the correction with information alpha.
So 370 information, Bravo, Killer Team 906, expect the RNAV 27 approach, descend maintaining 5,000.
Okay, expecting the RNAV 27 approach, the altimeter 996, descend maintaining 5,000, Southwest 370.
Yeah, Air Commander, that's right, mate. You know not to arm the auto brake when landing. I don't slam the nose wheel. Yeah, apparently if you don't arm the auto brake, that because I think that's why we were doing really well yesterday with our landings, because we weren't arming the auto brake into thingamajiggy, into Hamilton Island, because that's what's causing the nose gear to go chop. But then I'm like, I'm not sure whether I'm brave enough yet to do a landing without an auto brake, certainly into Key West. Whoa, that lighting is crazy. Yeah, maybe I'll try auto brake off. Let's give it a go. Whoa! It's crazy. Do I use Rex Atmos? Yeah, correct, mate. Yeah. Look at that view. Sweet. Chat, predictions are about to close up, so make sure you go and quickly get your points in before we land into Key West. Couldn't connect to the server. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to give myself a bit of speed brake. Remember, you can't go max spoiler in the A220. You can only go full.
2500.
If you go to max, you have to have like some sort of maintenance when you land.
Clear
land, runway 27, Moxie 408. Flaps 1. Holy sh! There is lots of lightning around Key West at the moment. This is quality. Why is full an option then for emergency situations? Like, so obviously you can use it when absolutely necessary, right? But it would require some maintenance. Flat 3. Okay, so we've got V out at the moment. V path is armed. We can see the vertical path just slowly coming back. We do have 1,000 selected there. We are clear to land. Enjoy, chat. This is going to be freaking mega. I actually don't think I would be able to watch this. Like, I feel like this is the one plane that if I'd watched this on Twitch, I would be like, right, I just need this plane like now. That's 4. Okay, so Diamond is there. We've got VGP. So for anybody that's obviously flown an A320 before, the VGP is the final approach. So now you can reset the MCP altitude to your go-around altitude, because you're now in the final approach mode. We're going to go back to our final approach speed, which is 135. And here bloody goes. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Dan, thank you, mate. Last sub before we land into the Keys, as the lightning is absolutely biblical. Holy crap. Jesus. Dan, mate, 4 years to this channel. You're a legend. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you, bud. Right. before landing checklist. Altimeter set and cross-check 29 and on a 6. Landing gear down. Flap 4 cabin is ready for landing. Before landing checklist is completed.
1,000.
1,000 checked. Visual.
Southwest 370, clear direct power, 4P, cross 4P, at above 2,000, clear RNF.
Max turned off the map, like went to FMS and then put it back on, and it fixed it. So we're waiting to find out whether that's a bug or whether that is a quirk with a 220.
500.
They're dropping a little bit low.
400.
Nicely back on now. 2 white, 2 reds.
300. 200.
Runway don't look very long, eh?
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Okay, we didn't get any reversers in that config there. It's the high order brake. It's got to be. On your brakes. Chat, welcome down to Key West. Yeah, order brake wasn't meant to be on that landing. No, I think maybe it was something to do with the configuration again. Oh no, it obviously wasn't high order brake, but we were flap 4 that time. Not sure.
Taxi Alpha to the ramp.
Thanks very much. Taxi Alpha to the ramp. Moxie 408. Right, so there you go, chat. If you don't want to, if you don't want the nose to slam down very heavily, then don't land with an order brake. That's the trick.
Good morning, Delta 2230, passing through 12,000 feet.
Delta 2230, Key West approach, information Bravo, altimeter 2996, suspect RNF from 127 approach.
Jesus Christ, the lightning here is absolutely mental.
Southwest 370, runway 27, clear to land, winds 1003.
I'm not surprised we've got a brake temp warning. I had to stamp on those brakes. When they say this plane had its quirks, they weren't kidding. It's a very quirky plane. That was so much fun, though. I am very much looking forward to heading to Tampa in a little bit. Imagine getting a ping from the Uni Discord in like 10 minutes telling us the 220 now will be available. Mate, I've got my fingers and toes crossed for you all. I am hoping that it's coming soon. Have you tried order throttle landing off? Yeah, we've done one. And we've done a little bit of landing practice yesterday with no order throttle, which we're going to probably have to do on the next flight because the auto throttle is bugged on the next flight, that it doesn't idle properly. Also, by the way, absolutely 10 out of 10 scenery, by the way, here in Key West. It is freaking lovely. We spent absolutely years with the Orbex one. Shay said in Discord, it's only if you don't fully cycle... If you don't fully power cycle an order for left FYI, I don't really know what that means, to be honest. You'll have to dumb that down for me. Well, actually, I want to park in front of the terminal. If you go back to cold and dark, it works. Oh, okay, I see. I see what you're saying. Dumb it down, it means have you tried turning it on or off? Hey, I told you I was a bit thick.
Cross 40 at or above 2,000 feet.
Plus 30 at or above 2,000 feet for Delta 2230.
Lovely. Right, power brake set. APU is running. Shutdown chat. Welcome to Key West. Now that was freaking unbelievable. The lightning in here is crazy. Absolutely mental. Is it even safe to fly? I ain't got a bloody clue. But I tell you one thing, we are doing more flights. Good luck with the landings, guys. We'll make sure we come and watch you guys land in. Cool. I don't think we've missed anyone, which is good. Just gonna chuck ourselves some different frequency because that frequency's pinging off. What a vibe. Remastered, let's go and grab your subscription as well. Hello, sir. I hope you managed to catch that arrival there into Key West.
Hello.
We'll grab the landing rate as well in a moment. Remastered, thank you for the 6 months, mate. Hello, hello, hello. I feel like I need to add an epileptic warning to the stream. This is crazy. Can't wait until this releases. I can't wait for you guys to get your hands on it. Like, I cannot even tell you how much fun I am having in the 220. Like, I don't think I have wanted to do so many flights. I just can't stop flying it. I really can't. Cheers, Remaster. Appreciate that a lot. Said he would have to fight iguanas off the ramp daily. Wow. Right, so touchdown. Pretty decent. Oh, we still can't get a landing rate under 300 feet per minute. But 378 for Key West is pretty good. So, yeah, there you go. 378, 1.11 G on a, 1,500 metre runway. Oh, here we go. Good luck, Will. Oh, yes. How's the learning? Oh. Maybe not. I thought we'd done a great job there. How's the learning curve? JMB, the learning curve on this plane is quite something. Red wine. Okay, if we don't get a landing rate under 300 feet per minute on the next one, then it is official that I am bad. Because Tampa should be a nice long runway. There's no excuses. Key West, we have the excuse of a short runway. We do not have the excuse for Tampa. No way. Also, by the way, MK Studios. What a scenery. This is freaking incredible. Time. Hello, mate. Although I don't think there'll be many people. I don't think there'll be many people sunbathing today. Definitely not. I think that might be the longest jetway I've ever seen. What the hell? That's like a marathon. A marathon to get to the plane. Jesus. My new religion. Do. Guinness, hey mate, welcome in. Tame as well. Thank you for your 20 months, mate. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. I appreciate you, sir. Cheers, mate. Right, let's keep an eye out on the next few legends coming in. So, James is just coming in on final. I cannot wait to see this absolute spanker of a landing. Hello, American. Right, I'm just going to go and grab the next call sign. So, the next call sign for the flight to Tampa is Moxie 128. Moxie 128. There we go. Reason was I floated it. Yeah, you ain't got much room to float into here. You sort of get on final and you see the runway and you think, oh crap, this runway's quite small actually. Don't think anyone's going to steal your call sign. Well, that's the beautiful thing actually. Can we keep this plane in pre-release for another couple of weeks, please? Right, Moxie 128. I don't want to miss the other guys landing in, but I'm going to quickly swing that across Tampa and 128. Yeah, can we just continue to gatekeep this incredible machine? The touchdown itself was 125. Ah, mate, you would have managed to stop that, surely. I reckon you would have been all right. Right, here comes Mr. Sells. Good luck, James. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Nah, I promise you, I really don't want to keep the fun all for myself. I cannot wait for you guys to get your hands on this this plane. Bang. Nice. No, don't go back up. No. I was about to say that was pretty good for Key West. But then he did bounce. Oh, 485. James, there was a flare somewhere in there. Lightning and the thunder. Aria Flight says, why to take the plane more time? For you, it's easy to tell because you have it. Mate, all I'm going to say is... that was a joke. Why do I feel like this song is just so perfectly timed right now? Oh my god, why do I feel like that was just absolute perfection? Good luck, Mr. Southwest. Nice. That's got to be the best one out of all of us, I think. Very nice job. Lightning and the thunder. Right, so James is down. Ayush is down, and now... Oh, no, maybe not. No, sorry, I've got confused. I thought that was Ayush. That was Will. That was Will's second attempt. I think FS Traffic, CL13, I think. Right, and then we've got the last guy to come in with us. Jamie, to make us non-streamers happy, can you park up the A220? No. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't currently think of flying anything else. This is the only thing that has my attention right now. How was the landing? Yeah, landing was pretty decent. 378. Which, for Key West, I'd probably say was pretty decent, actually. Until the 380 drops. Like, I'm not going to lie, the 380 obviously does excite me. But I just feel with the 220, it's so perfect because of the route options that it gives us. Like, I feel like the 380 will be amazing, don't get me wrong. But I don't think we'll get as much use out of it as we have the 220. Like, the routes are so good. Right, Moxie 128, November 214, Bravo Zulu. I don't want to miss that other guy on final. Radioactive. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so there's the details in for Tampa. It's a revolution, I suppose. We're painted red to fit right in. Here he comes. How's the 220 so far? Mate, insane. Every flight that goes by, I just enjoy it more and more. Good luck, Ayush. Holy crap. Is it easy to learn? No. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I'm what? Now, this is going to be my 9th flight. Like, I would say I do feel pretty sort of proficient with the plane now. But, yeah, it's not a simple plane to fly. Like, I've said it quite a few times now. Like, if you're going to fly this plane and expect it to fly like a 737 or an A320, you're going to be mega, mega shocked. Like, it's crazy. November 214 Bravo Zulu. Right, that's fine. Let's go and unload and pull the next one in. There we go. So next one up to Tampa is 46 minutes. It's the same for these next two, actually, chat. The next two are only like 45 minutes each way. So 45 minutes up to Tampa, cruising 300s. Should be a stunning arrival into there. And then, yeah, we'll see where we are when we land into Fort Lauderdale in a bit. See whether we fancy another flight after that. I fancy doing another Air Baltic flight, actually, with the Baltic, or Virtual Air Baltic, whatever it's called. How much would someone have to pay you to jump in the 737 and do a Ryanair rotation Stansted to Edinburgh? I actually don't think you could pay me a value to do that because, like, I'm just enjoying this too much at the moment. Didn't say, yeah, just London controller on Volanta, mate. That is it. Oh, here he is. Ted, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Legend, 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 legend.
47 months, let's go. We can finally celebrate 4 years in August. Love as always, Jamie Ladd, stop flying the damn 220. You're
Stop
making
flying
us
the damn
jealous, no less than
A220. You're making us jealous. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Mate, thank you for 47 months. The aircraft will be with you guys very, very, very soon. So just keep your eyes peeled on the Innie Discord over the next few days, or the marketplace, or wherever, and I am sure you'll be able to pick up the aircraft soon. Ted, thank you, mate. I appreciate you, bud. The 90th sub of the day. Been dreaming of this since a child. I'm on top of the world. This week, Butter. This week. Do we get a discount code for being an amazing community? Unfortunately not, no. Not taking my eyes off that Innie announcement channel. It'll come, mate. It'll come. Been dreaming of this since a child. Do-do-do-do. Was this a FIFA song? I can't really remember whether this was a FIFA song or not. Did you see the new San Diego scenery? I did. I did see that the new terminal was being put into it, which is ideal. Any giveaways? We've got no giveaways lined up at the 220. None directly through Innie themselves. But yeah, maybe tomorrow I can try and set up a couple of giveaways and just buy them myself, or buy the coins or whatever it is to purchase the aircraft or something like that. So yeah, we could do something like that. No, I didn't say tomorrow. I didn't say tomorrow. Don't start putting me on Reddit or anything like that. I said tomorrow for the stream. Twisting my words, chat. You're twisting my words. I will buy the sim coins tomorrow for the people that win the giveaway. Everyone's going to be like, oh my god, 220's now coming tomorrow, right? Put it in the Innie Discord. Oh my god. Trying to catch me out here, chat. Trying to catch me out. Post on Facebook. Posted everywhere. Tom Hollander flight sim. I'd love for it to release now in the next couple of hours, and then I'd just go shh. M321, hello from Tampa Approach. Oh, mate, have you logged on? Oh, you legend. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Right, chat, I'm just going to go grab myself a drink. Hang on. I want to see whether you're all twisting my words or not. And just buy them myself, or buy the coins or whatever it is to purchase the aircraft or something like that. So yeah, we could do something like that. No, I said absolutely nothing about a release day tomorrow. That is absolute bollocks. I was referring to we can do the giveaways. We can do the giveaways tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I can try and set up a couple of giveaways and just buy them myself. Or buy the core. Okay, well, I didn't mean to say buy them tomorrow. I meant to say buy the coins tomorrow, okay? No. No, actually. No, that's bollocks, actually. Buy the coins I was referring to. Why tomorrow? Because the stream tomorrow! Why not today? Because I'm not doing the giveaways today. True. Right. Let's go and jump in the flight deck and we'll go and set up this return leg. Alright, flight plan uplink, send. I've already done all the details for the next one.
Hello. This way.
You may get sacked. I'm sure we won't get sacked. What's the flight time back? 45 minutes.
Welcome on board.
Star, hello from Miami Tower. I'm going to switch to Fort Lauderdale when you get closer. You diamond, thank you so much, mate. The Synaptic Discord has kicked off. It's a without context clip. Do you want me to hop on Key West first? It's up to you, mate. Nah. Don't worry about it. We'll sort ourselves out of here and then we'll come and give you a call when we get a bit closer. When we get to Tampa. Right, so runway 27 for departure, buffed 1 transition guffs. I don't really care, Zach, to be fair. New update on VATSIM. You can listen to every pilot and controller on the network. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing ever. And then we've got one left into Tampa, which we'll go and put the details in for in a minute. But we'll have a look at this for the moment. The lightning is insane. What do you mean listen to a pilot? On VATSIM radar, you can now tune into the frequencies, which is like the strangest thing ever. The Synaptic Discord server. It was a ploy to reel everyone into the Twitch chat. Great success. Why? I'm thinking, why have I got no sim audio? I've got the wrong channel muted. Okay, so flight plans all in. Let's go and do a win request. Does this mean I can watch London North and direct a rage quit when an incompetent pilot enters? View flight plan. There we go. Right, 0 fuel weight. What we got? 50793. It's a regular occurrence, that. 244. 4097. Set me free. The VATSIM thing's kind of cool, but why is it a thing? So if you're about to fly into Athena radar and you are not sure whether it's going to be absolutely disgusting or not, so you can quickly listen to the frequency to decide whether to disconnect or not. It's a fantastic, fantastic thing when you think about it. It does make a lot of sense. Right. Let's go and shut this on. ECLDU2 APU is as required. No. Oh, I'm actually so excited for this arrival into Tampa. 29908. They should simulate the fact you aren't allowed to listen to live ATI. Can you imagine? With you. 29908. That's fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that's swapped back to norm as it should be for departure. I can't believe I have, like, what is it with M&S Jaffa Cakes? Why are M&S Jaffa Cakes, like, so elite? Why the hell am I in the range of New York Centre? What the hell? Right, CTAF for Key West, 1182. The terminal area is pretty nice. Honestly, MK Studios have absolutely cooked with Key West. Yeah, Jaffa Cakes are definitely very addictive. Everything tastes better after a good troll. That's probably... Yeah, probably. Where can I get this scenery? Do MK Studios sell their products on the Innie store? I think they do. If you can't get it on the Innie store, you can definitely get it on Contrail. But it is on the Innie store. Yeah, there you go. But, you know, wherever you pick it up, you get the same product. So, yeah. But I highly recommend it. We're heading to Tampa next. Okay, so we've got the 1-9 approaches into there. Now, I wonder whether there's any sort of, like, nice RNPs from this side. Any nice RNPs? Oh, it doesn't look like they've got any ARC ones. Captain Breeze. Well, that is a very relevant name for right now. You don't think you'll see much because it's rainier. I know, I've picked a right terrible day to do some flying in Florida, right? The weather's absolutely rubbish. There we go, we'll just chuck that in for the moment. Nose steer can come back on. We're back on CTAF, which is 1182. We'll leave the squawkers the same as what we previously had. Let's also AT's giving us something new. Nah, that's fine. You created this count like 2 years ago. Yeah, I think I've only ever done, what, one flight with Breeze previously. So, yeah, you picked a very good day for that one, sir. What's this, Will? Hey, mate, max power, full flaps. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what our plane gives us. What was I just doing over here? Ah, that was it, the initial climb. I tell you, this is the one thing about this plane that is really, really winding me up. Why do I have to keep approving my Navigraph every 20 minutes? Oh my god. There we go. So runway 27, right turn to Buffed. And then northbound towards Guffs, I think it was. Do we have initial climb on the chart? As assigned by ATC. Yeah. Oh, Star, you legend. Thank you for the prime, mate. That is a bloody lovely one. Star literally followed the channel 20 seconds and then 20 seconds later decides to drop a prime sub. Star, thank you so much for your prime subscription. I really, really, really do appreciate that. Thank you for your support, mate. And, yeah. Oh, no way! Star is Tampa Tower. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. That is fantastic. I really do appreciate that, mate. Right, so getting out of Key West. I'm going to do a flat 4 departure because that's what we done yesterday out of Florence, and it's about the same runway length. So flat 4 TO1 113 122 130. We'll chuck that straight over to the FMS. We plan to move to FLL after you leave Tampa. Best 8C service in VATSIM. Absolutely, mate. You're a legend. Thank you very much for that, guys. We'll do standard departure profile for this one. Try and get to us, 'cause I'd rather go back. So outside air temperature's 28 degrees here in Key West at what? Just gone 7 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning. Wow. Right, we'll make sure to set the V speeds this time. 122. Flap 4 on the E170, yeah. Flap 4 is the recommended departure flap setting out of Florence, and it's basically the same size runway, so I was like, probably makes sense. Right, let's get that muted there, because I am nearly ready for departure. The last thing that I've got to do is change over this Moxie 128. So we've also learned that with the TCAS, you always leave it at auto. You don't change it to TARA. You do get TCAS off as an advisory on departure, but as soon as you get airborne, the TCAS off warning does disappear. So don't use like TARA or anything like that. Just leave it on auto, and it will do everything automatically. So there you go. There's a little trick or a little tip. Beacon lights on. And parking brake is as required before start checklist is completed. I am freaking freezing. I need to go and turn off my aircon. I'm sat here almost shivering.
1 year of subscribing, holy cow.
Dogs, hey mate, welcome in, good to see ya. Ah, cheers bud, you're a legend.
You detected, can't wait to get my hands on the A220.
No mate, honestly, you're not alone, by the way. By the sounds of it, other people are also having server issues today, mate, so don't worry, it's not a you problem. Cheers for the 12 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1, and my pleasure, mate. Honestly, my absolute pleasure. I cannot wait for you guys to get your hands on this plane sometime this week. Nothing about buying coins tomorrow. Thank you so much, dogs. I do appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers for your tier 1 subscription. Legend. Must be nice feeling cold. I have a fan turbocharging lukewarm air at me since early June. Honestly, I don't know how I would do it without, like, the AC. I really don't. You've sent the Synaptic Discord into Bedlam. And convinced it's coming out tomorrow. God, why don't people just take, like, a... Just take a little chill pill? I mean, it is very good to see that everyone is excited that the plane is on its way. It's very entertaining. Brilliant. There needs to be a bit more... There needs to be a little bit more grass touching going on. JR, we were at stand 6, mate. I don't know what terminal that was at, to be fair, but yeah. Okay, so facing the east.
Parking brake. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
If that clip isn't genius marketing, then I don't know what is. I'm not complaining. Promo for the channel and all that. We'll take it. Right, let's get underway to Tampa. Oh, and Mr. Captain Breeze is coming in with a sub as well. Mate, thank you very, 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 very much for your tier 1 subscription. Thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe we're just about to start our second flight of the day and we've already had nearly 100 subs today, which is mental. That was a nice quick pushback. Right, let's have engine number 1. Thanks, Captain Breeze. Appreciate you a lot, mate. Mr. Deaf Pilot, good afternoon. Great timing. We're just about to get underway on our second flight. We do have some ATC at Tampa, which is lovely. Life is good. Snapchat Dev's now calling buyer's delusion.
Unlocking
Yes. There you go, Zenith. I'd probably recommend to like follow my my Spotify account, and then you can see all of my playlists, I think.
Bypass and removed.
Really, fathers, we were literally saying a couple of days ago that, or well, yesterday, that I've literally seen no one have a WASM in this plane. This is my 9th flight, and I haven't been, you know, I haven't been careful when pressing loads of buttons. I've had no problem quickly pressing buttons in the FMC. So yeah, all has been very good. Grizzle had one on his 2nd flight on the 1st day. Really? What, like proper, like orange screens? I have not seen anyone have a WASM. That's news to me. Yeah, some exciting times, real deal. But no, for me, 9th flight, no issues. Subsequently banned. Yeah, they were like, no, you've had a WASM, Grizzle. You can't do it now. You're at the run into showcase it anymore. I'll start on number 2. I remember when we swapped names and I thought maybe you said shine out drink. Sorry, I meant to mute there before I coughed right down the microphone. I got that song stuck in my head. The only thing about this aircraft, oh my god, it's going to take people so long to taxi. It takes so long to start up the engines. It is a proper slow bird on the engine start. Once you start in the Synaptic server, mate, my words have been twisted, and now everyone's gone crazy. It's a marketing move. I'm using my business degree to great use here. Putting it to great use. Yeah, Martin, someone else mentioned it. I'm sure Dogs is in America as well, so yeah, I think there's something going on in America. And there was also some issues in Australia as well earlier. I was fine. I got in straight away, no problem. Which is quite rare, actually. Usually it's me that has the faffets. Sometimes I'm surprised how long it takes people in the 320 to be ready for taxi. Yeah, I mean, the 320, especially when they're flying an airline that's got CFMs, I'm like, it takes 45 seconds to start up both the engines, I swear. Okay, flaps are 4 for departure. ICAS, info's checked. Lovely. Yeah. Flap 4 on these short runways is needed, definitely. Grizzle, hello mate. We was literally just talking about you. Grizzle, did you have a WASM in this plane last over the weekend? I was literally saying to chat, I've literally heard of no one that had a WASM, and then someone said, oh, Grizzle did. I was like, oh.
Kilo traffic, Foxy 3022, we're going to join the Conga line and taxiing for runway 27, QS.
We're going to give way to the southwest here on our left and then join the taxiway to taxi to 27. Taxi, taxi, taxi.
Moxie 128, we'll give way to you on Alpha.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for that, mate. To be fair, I actually didn't notice anyone after the southwest.
Southwest 420, via 4, lining up to 7, QS traffic.
Volgas, mate, thank you so much for the sub, by the way, mate. 28 months for the Prime. I appreciate that a lot. I think it was more of a soft WASM. Vacated 04 at LaGuardia and the plane just died, but not the classic orange WASM screens, yeah. Well, that's the whole reason. I don't think the screens can WASM because the screens are JavaScript. And that's what one of the issues is with the sim at the moment. Or well, that's what one of the issues is with the aircraft at the moment. Like, the performance is slightly low, and Harsh was saying it is because of the screens. So I think WASMs are pretty much impossible, which I suppose is good. I love that how. That how is so good. Volgas, cheers again, mate. I do appreciate your Prime. Great timing just before we're about to get out of Key West.
And Key West traffic, Southwest 420, defining 27, 451, right to north, south, correction, Key West traffic.
Key West traffic, Moxie 128, we're going to be lining up behind the departing southwest. Gotta push your way in, James.
And more A361, hopefully short 27.
Okay, landing lights on, strobe.
We're going to join behind the Walker.
And I've got to remember if there's anything else that I've got to do. I'm going to put 1228 here in the standby. And then on runway entry, we've got to make sure to sync the heading for departure. There we go. Jordan, mate, that is great time to drop us up. Thank you for the 7 months. Good to see you, bud. Cheers for your tier 1 sub, mate. Legend, legend, legend. And we've got ATC into Tampa as well, so even better.
QS traffic, Southwest 420, just about made it. We're going to make the right turn, we're past 2000, we're going to climb up to 280.
Right, push to sync. And before takeoff checklist. I don't think I set my trim value for 49. No, I didn't. Lucky enough I checked that, actually. You think the Indy 350 had more hype on release than this? I don't actually know, to be fair. Like, I think the reason why it feels like this has got more hype as such is because of the flights that you can do in it. Like, I think a lot of people know that there's obviously a lot more short haul, which is obviously the type of flying that most people do in the sim, right? Key West traffic, Moxie 128 departing runway 27.
Key West traffic and more 80, lining up 27.
Right, make sure all throttles armed. Take off. God bloody hell, what the hell is it? What the hell is it kicking up there? I think it's picking up the runway is like grass. Oh. We're gonna have enough runway here.
B1. Bank angle. Bank angle. Stall. Stall.
No! I knew we didn't have enough runway there. Oh my god, that is too good. Right, so chat, definitely a skill issue. Make sure when you're departing out of Key West that you hold the brakes before you depart. Car park there. Oh my god, that is too funny. Right, now, where the bloody hell's the airport? I can't find the airport. Oh dear, dearie me. Yeah, to be fair, actually, does that prove that the performance is slightly... the takeoff performance is slightly wrong? No one saw a thing. Landing rate prediction. We got a positive 372 feet per minute. Oh, brilliant. There's a video Keiko was watching showing the 220 taking off from Florence, and it was nothing like that. I was like, can we make this? Can we make it? Right, chat. What's the ELT again, by the way? Someone remind me. The emergency locator transponder. Oh god. It's all right on the overhead, I think. There we go. Oh, that is the funniest. Right, so the only thing I would say, chat, is don't fully trust the A220's takeoff performance on a 1400 meter runway, or maybe hold the brakes. That would have probably been quite a wise idea. And if I remember rightly, that is exactly what I'd done in Florence. Don't forget to reset trim. Oh yeah, good idea. 49. We're just doing what the plane told us to do. The plane did give us a TO1 departure, so we do have that. Right, we're going to be at the back of the queue for departure out of Key West, but that's fine. Oh. Never a dull day, is there, chat? Never, ever, ever a dull day on this stream. Do you know what? It's as we got to when we got to 80 knots, I was thinking, hang on a second. Maybe consider flat 3. Edward said that he never used flat 4, so might not recommend. I think what we'll do on this one is we'll just leave the performance as it is. And we'll make sure to hold the brakes and see how we get on with that. Weather's cleared up lovely here in Key West, actually. Yeah, we were already past V1 until I thought, oh. So no, it must have been a little bit past 90 knots, and it was like, this runway appears to be coming very quickly. How funny would it have been if this was the first official showcase of the A220? Well, to be fair, we did have a very interesting landing to Copenhagen on... what day was it? We had a very interesting landing to Copenhagen on the release night on Friday, where my plane just decided to do a flip. So that was fun. I think that beats my somersault. Yeah, I think so. Oh, God. Should have towed at 80 knots. No, but you can't. I don't think you can override it. So the thing with this plane is, like, so you advance to 70%, right? You advance to 70% M1, and then it stops there for a moment and then takes over. So I think the trick will be, let's make sure that it fully gets to full power and then send it. This is why I keep coming back. The unexpected laughs are great. They don't happen very often, crashes like that, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, that'd be a great TikTok short tonight, actually. So yeah, at least I've got a bit of content for socials. I'm gonna need to add the sound in the background. It was at this point that he knew he fucked up. It's my face. My face is like, oh shit. I thought we were going to save it. We're going to have enough runway here. I love the fact that I question it. Are we going to have enough runway here? Oh my god. No! I knew we didn't have enough runway there. That's 2 clips in the space of 30 minutes. That's been excellent marketing. Yeah, marketing's been great today. I haven't even needed to pay someone for it either. Free marketing. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Right, well, unfortunately, we are now at the back of the queue of people landing, or of people flying to Tampa, but such is life. That was a Kenko clip farm clip. I expect a percentage. Yeah, we'll have to see what sort of views that gets later on tonight on TikTok. I think the Southwest is making a very good call with that line up there. Yeah, get half a million views on TikTok on that one, and we'll be right laughing. Hey, what a beautiful plane, eh, chat? Not a scratch. Not even a scratch. Brilliant job, mate. Oh, God. Key West traffic, Moxie 128. We're short Alpha 4. We're going to be lining up behind the departing Southwest 737. Or shall I say the reversing 737? Oh, God. Show us that Valanta landing rate. It was quite a good landing rate, to be fair. ...372 feet per minute, positive, 2.95 G. Right, let's... we have used flap 4. The only reason we done flap 4 is because we done flap 4 out of Florence yesterday. Why TO1 do TO? Yeah, but that's what the plane suggested. Like, I've got all of the details in for the runway and everything like that, and it suggested TO1. I was just going with what the planer told me. Winds are calm, yeah. Right, chat, can we get some London 11 praise in the chat? We're going to do this one slightly differently. That tree will be remembered in LC history. It's a very big tree, isn't it? Key West traffic, Moxie 128, now attempting another departure, runway 27.
Good luck.
I'm gonna frickin' need it, lads. Right, so you see that it gets to 76, then it holds off. Do you have to be brakes off for that? Does you have to be brakes off for that to actually go all the way up? Oh, fuck's sake. And then when does it kick in? Then it kicks in. Oh God, why? Why is that a thing? Okay, all I will say is just be a little bit wary when you're calculating the performance on a runway like Key West. Why was it fine when we departed out of Florence, though? We didn't end up in the trees. Come on. What a view, by the way. Holy crap. That is absolutely unreal. Oh, that is the funniest thing ever. Never a dull day on the London Controller channel, is there, chat? Never a dull day. That's why we love it. Okay, flap 0. After takeoff checklist, flaps up, ECAS is checked. After takeoff checklist is completed. And we'll go and reset the altitude, 30,000 feet. Oh. Would help if I had flight level change and VNAV armed. It's a really short flight. It's about 45 minutes to Tampa, so I'll get the ETA in. Jesus, that did make me laugh. Well, I suppose it's boring if everything goes right all the time. Are you using Rex Atmos? Yes. And we've got some great ATC into Tampa as well, so that's good. That's bloody lovely. Now we'll go back to FMS speed. There we go. A human, thank you for joining. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. What is the speed trim in the A220? So, I'll show you it when we depart back out of Tampa, but basically you use the trim to bug to a certain speed. So, like, let's say you depart at 140, right? Then you bug it up slowly to 170, and then what the plane will do, it will automatically pitch down to get that 170, and then once it gets that 170, it will then return back to its normal climb rate. That's probably the best way that I can describe it. To be honest, N321, I am happy to take whatever, mate. Whatever you give us, mate. We're happy to do an ILS, we're happy to do an ILAV, whatever you give us, mate. Wendell, yes, hi, mate, welcome. Over on YouTube, good to see you. And Justin says, do I use photogrammetry in MSFS? Yes. Absolutely. And we'll get some tunes back on. Right. And breathe, chat. And breathe. Oh God, I cannot believe that I crashed on departure out of Key West. Right, I refuse to do any more short runways with this plane. I'm having a Jaffa cake. I don't care about being a fat bastard. Starbro, I saw your screenshots. They look very nice, mate. Bacon as well. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Right, we'll go standard pressure there. And we'll have the same there. Let's switch that across to swap. My light. Oh, yeah. And then you can see it's heading up to mainland Florida. Have I flown the Horizon 789? Not for a long time, mate. Port Hedland is another a good little airport to fly into in Western Australia. Port Hedland? I've not heard of that one. I'll have to have a look at that one. Chat, by the way, thank you so much for all being here today. Again, I've said it a couple of times over the last couple of days, but honestly, my stream has been absolutely popping off on Twitch, on YouTube, you know, wherever people are watching. There's been so many guys streaming the A220. Obviously, you know, Edward being the main man with the knowledge of the 220, but you know, so many other streamers showcase this to the community, and you decide to come and watch me live. So thank you again. I really do appreciate it. Apologies for being an absolute noob and crashing the plane, but yeah, there we go. I do appreciate you all watching and being in the chat. Hopefully that departure there gave you a good laugh. This is the rhythm of the night. They don't wipe out trees. You only did that to stop talking about your release date slip up earlier. My words got twisted, okay? More gardening than fly cannon. Yeah, fair point, well made. More gardening than flying going on. You keep saying, I'm going to keep telling myself that. Air Commander. Someone recording your takeoff. Oh, yeah, shit. I remember, I've seen this before. I suppose the good thing is, at least mine was in a sim. Booked a day off work tomorrow based on what you said earlier. If the release date is tomorrow, I will laugh that you've booked a day off work and it releases at 2 AM in the morning on Wednesday. Boommaster, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. I did a Kenko, I know. I can't believe it. Have I fallen to the level of Kenko there in terms of skill issue? I think I might have done. Which pains me. Absolutely pains me. What happened? We may or may not have trimmed the trees on departure out of Key West. Just possibly have taken a few trees with us. Can you fly me a river? Do, 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 do. Maybe you need to go back to basics and fly the MD-88. Oh, God. Sod that. God. That was a bloody good laugh. What weather client do I use? I don't use one, James. Dun 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 dun. Stand 14 is where the Moxie aircraft went to, the Breeze aircraft. Jamie decided to try a career as a tree surgeon with an A220 as his choice of tool. The trees aren't there in real life, so that's a good excuse. Well, there you go. If I'd done it in real life, I wouldn't have taken the trees with me. You're really enjoying the 350 at the moment. You know of any short A350 routes, Jamie? Would you like a... I'm going to give you a little bit more of an out there one. China Eastern from Brisbane to Auckland. Is it going to be really sad if I know the call sign of it as well? Please don't let this be the right call sign. Oh my God, it's the right call sign. I would actually just like to cry for the fact that I know that call sign. China, is it China? Oh, sorry, it's not China Eastern, it's China Airlines. There you go. Yeah, I'm definitely not in a place about... I'm not in a place to speak about touching I was about to say touching trees. Oh, God. Just let it be over today, please. Let it be over. Could have been worse and said touching cloth, although in circumstance understandable. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Right, so I was number 2 in the queue, but I am now last. So I'm now the last one to land into Tampa. So there you go. Whoa, let's get down with it, way. Let's get down with the trumpets. What it take to put your grass in the air? Everyone can judge your landing. Oh, God. Ready to do it all over again. So, at the moment, I've got the ILS-19 left. Now, I don't know whether that's what we're going to be doing. I have no idea. This is why we love you, man. I hate crashing, though. I hate crashing. It's a sign of poor flying, and I like to do my flying well on stream. So I'm embarrassed. One I left, you can plan that call. Matty, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the 6 months. Thank you for your tier 1, mate. You're a legend. Cheers, mate. Right. Okay, let's get some details in for the arrival. I know we're not there yet, but obviously it's not the longest flight in the world. So flap 4 for landing. 2708 gust 16. I would like to catch a break at some point today. What do you mean? What do you mean 8 gust 16? Although in saying that, they're such weaklings in America. I mean, seriously, gusting 16 knots? What's that all about? Just rewind the stream. It is the key to not slamming the nose to not use auto brake. Yeah. So... Oh, sorry. Matty, your sub actually didn't play on stream. Bear with. Now your sub's going to play on stream. Sorry, mate. I do apologise about that. Thank you for the 6 months, mate. I do appreciate the tier 1. Thank you. Yeah, so if you don't use auto brake, that is what helps with the slamming of the nose or not slamming of the nose. Which I think, I would imagine, is something that is obviously going to need to be fixed. Like, apparently it is quite nose heavy, but from what Edward was saying, it does still need to be sort of like finely tuned. Ah, here you go. Here's another little tip as well. So if you would like to step along your flight plan, you go into the plan mode, then you go to the CTR button, and then that is how you would step along your flight plan, like you do in the Airbus or the Boeing or something like that. So, yeah. There's a little tip for you. Is it everything right now on the outside? Do. Contrail Falcon's out. It's been out for ages. Any ping about the A220? Release has now been delayed until next week. I'd laugh at you all. Alright, just know, for all of that crap that you gave me of twisting my words about the release apparently tomorrow, when the A220 does release, whatever time that it does release, I'm going to say, well, it's the following day in Australia. So, as much as I want to fly the plane, there's a sick part of me that would laugh if it got delayed. Edward's doing Vilnius to Zurich. Oh, that's a vibe. I can't lie. It is actually really cool seeing Edward do like all the Air Baltic flights. They've said last pre-release stream for tonight at 2:30. Oh, really? To be fair, I had no idea about that. So maybe around that time is when it will drop. Who's that being done by? Is that being done by, like, Harsh or someone like that? Server announcements. Our last A220 pre-release stream featuring a Synaptic developer will be hosted tonight in collaboration with Owls. Tune in on YouTube in your local day, blah, blah. 28th of July, 2:30. Oh, God, yeah, so it's, like, proper late in the night for us. I hate to be that guy, but but can they just tell us at this point, man? I think, like, they absolutely would say something, but the problem is they don't want the goalpost to change, and then it's like you don't want to say, right, release is on Wednesday, and then for whatever reason behind the scenes the goalposts get moved, and Asobo delay something or Microsoft delay something, and it happens to be on Friday, which obviously won't happen, or hopefully won't happen, but you can sort of understand it. And then, because if it doesn't release when they say, you know, the whole community will be like, oh my God, blah, 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 this is terrible, this should have released here, blah, blah, blah. So, you can understand it. It's in Asobo's hands. Of course it is. The build that we got was, I think, the build that was submitted on Friday. But apparently, you guys are going to receive the build that we got on Saturday. So, like, you're going to receive the build that we got after the release build, or the pre-release build, the hotfix one. So, whether that means that wasn't submitted until Monday or like today, I don't know. Must be a stressful time to be one of those devs. Yeah, I was watching Harsh's stream yesterday, and he was obviously doing a bit of a walk through the 220 and yada yada yada. And I actually said in chat, like, it must be a very exciting time, like stressful time, but also very exciting. Like, I sort of get it, because I felt that stress on Friday night. Like, I knew as soon as that plane dropped, everyone was going to want me live to showcase it. Like, so I obviously felt the pressure that I was going to have a mental stream on Friday. I don't even know what my stats were like after that stream. I haven't actually checked. Yes, I can see you. Stream summary. Feel the same when I wanna meet her. They say she low down. Stressed to know when I don't believe it. Why does my Firefox keep freaking crashing? What release got you the most views on Twitch? Probably the 350 was the highest, if I remember rightly. I'm trying to think. Yeah, the 350 was definitely the highest. So our max viewers on Friday night was 985, which I don't think is fully right. I'm sure we creeped into 1,000. We had about 500 on YouTube at one point, so sort of combined, that was like 1,500, so that was good. Yesterday day max viewers was 711. That's brilliant. Average 529. Average was 738 on Friday. That's incredible. Was this yesterday evening? Oh no, this was Sunday. This was the Florence flight. Very good. 495 average. Obviously last night was always going to be slightly less. Yeah, that is incredible. Very, very, very good. Especially across both, you know, YouTube and Twitch as well now. Bella, hey, welcome. I'm very well. Good to see you. Freddie as well, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Bella, I saw you. Did you send me a DM on Discord? I need to have a check of that. I'll have a look for sure. They say she needs to slow down. Go and reset MCP altitude. So V out starts flickering away. Nothing you can compare to your neighborhood. I think we're actually not on path at the moment because we had a discontinuity by the looks of it. There we go. The way the booty moving, I can't say no more. Do 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 do. Don't forget to plan your arrival. Nah, we're all good, mate. We're all planned, I think. I think we've done everything we need to do. All the performance details in flap 4 for arrival, 138 final approach. So, bug. So I think we're going to try a few things. We're going to try and... Yeah, I think we're going to try another order break landing. So we're going to do order break low into Tampa. We are obviously going to do an ILS. And we're going to hope that the reverse is going to work. But we will see. We will see. Also, we will have to make sure that we don't use auto throttle on this landing. That's the VNAV. So when you do the second flight in the current version, the auto throttle is bugged, that it doesn't idle on the landing. So on your second flight, third flight, whatever, if you don't restart the panel state, it doesn't idle properly. So we're going to need to do auto throttle out. So that's going to be another thing included. How is it, shift control? Is it as good as I think it is? Yeah, mate. I'm really impressed. Interesting what Edward was saying about establishing at the correct angle. Yeah. Yeah, the ILS is a very, very, very interesting one in this plane. By the sounds of it, in real life, it is absolutely terrible at picking up an ILS, which is mental. For such a modern airliner, just seems crazy. Air Baltic Ops. We have already done some Air Baltic stuff, but there'll be more Air Baltic stuff coming soon. Because I really want to do some virtual Air Baltic flying. Definitely. Right, down we go into Tampa. What happened at Key West? We trimmed the trees. Right, chat, I'm just gonna go a quick nip to the loop. Just give me 2 seconds. And we'll brief where we're parking up and all that jazz. Oh my god. Chat, I've just had a read, a very, very brief read of the Synaptic Discord. Oh my god. The unemployment in the Synaptic Discord is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Oh my god. It's like people speculating, oh, I wonder now what time it's going to come out. Oh. Oh, God. Never a dull day. Never a dull day. Mitch, good evening. Hello, mate. Oh, God, 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 God. And I love you, and I need you, Nelly, I love you. Do 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 do. Oh, mate, this is winding me up. I tell you, that is going to be the end of me. If I have to sign in and out on Navigraph one more time. So annoying. Okay, so 19 left. We're parking up on airside A there, I think. Stand 14. 12, something like that. We'll vacate to the right, then wherever we're given. Yeah, Faye, we did get that, mate. We did, yeah. But the problem is, where I'm having to, like, keep signing into Navigraph, I keep having to do the same thing over on the actual display, and it's like, I'm having to sign into Navigraph double the time. I don't know. I'll have to pass that one on to Harsh. I don't know whether that will, or what the deal that is. I don't know whether that needs to be fixed or whatnot. Seems like it will. 186. Nice, mate. You can't moan at that. And we got full AC as well. Tampa approach. Tower. What's approach? 1199. Get the minimums in. Yeah, thanks, Faye. I really appreciate that, mate. Cheers for all your help. Please tell me that you didn't see me trim the trees out of Key West. If you didn't, amazing. Don't worry about what I just said. Altimeter 299 Boy, you know I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. What was I doing? I've done that. Minimums. That was the one. You're behind 30 odd minutes. Oh god, he's probably going to be very close. Very close to seeing the trimming of the trees. Oh no. Well, I don't know whether it was so much a trimming of the tree or whether it was more so literally hitting the tree. You don't know what you mean to me. All I think about is you, even when I'm with my boo. Did you do performance calculations? Yes! Diego, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. But, like, this plane only advances to selected power when you pass through, like, 40 knots. I'm like, why? Why is that a thing? Why is this plane so crap? Like, not in the sim, but just in real life. Why has it got so many of these awful quirks? It's like, how is this certified to be a plane that flies? I just don't get it. It's mental. Absolutely mental. All I think about is you. Takeoff performance should surely account for that, though. You'd think so, wouldn't you? You would think so. Alright, we're going to probably expect a call from Tampa in a moment. Yeah, let's get the predictions opened. Yeah, Hunter! Absolutely, mate. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, short veil. Just give me a moment. I'm going to set up a few bits and bobs. Right. That was good timing just as that song ended. Okay, Tampa 199.
722.
Tampa Approach, hello, Moxie 128 descending through 13,000 for 10,000. We are on the downwind for 19 left.
Moxie 1772, turn left heading 300, vector line west 190 west.
Start setting 300, Moxie 1332.
Moxie 128, Tampa approach, hello, Tampa altimeter 299.3, descend and maintain 9,000 and reduce speed 180 knots.
Roger, 299.3, speed 180 knots. Moxie 128. 180 knots.
Alpha 722 heavy to descend and maintain 3,000, turn left heading 010.
Not sure if you've been doing it, but set V2 on, man, then back to FMS in case of engine failure. You can switch back to. You can switch back, go V2 man. Yeah, I don't think I have been doing that.
297, turn right heading 090, vector for spacing.
Turn right 090 for spacing. Southwest 297.
Envoy 8361, 2 miles from bus, turn left heading 220, maintain 3,000.
Right, so with these next two approaches that we're doing,
Left 220.
photogrammetry.
Clear that, left 19 left, Envoy 8361.
Lovely. Do you think the 320 is easier to fly compared to the 220? Oh, like, it's not even close.
32 left 10 heading 290.
Left 290, Moxie 1772.
Whether that's because, you know, I'm just more familiar with the 320. The 220 is tricky. There's Tampa down there. Now, see, this is where I start getting a little bit concerned for my performance when I'm flying into areas like you know, high photogrammetry. So, for anybody that hasn't been here over the last couple of days, Harsh said there is a performance patch going to be coming after release because the screens are using too much performance through their module. I think it uses JavaScript, so that is going to be improved. Rich, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. Welcome in, sir. Flaps 2.
Passing 10,000 for 5,000. Heading to the...
Yeah, he wanted us at a very low speed.
Moxie 128, turn right, heading 090, vectors for sequence.
I turn 090 for Moxie 128.
Abuela 6, was that you checking in? Yeah, well, that's 6, passing 1,500 for 5,000, heading to the 05. Abuela 6, Tampa 40 to contact, turn left, heading 150, climb and maintain 5,000.
It's automatic 350, yeah. Yeah, it's all automatic.
Moxie 1772, you're 5 miles from Bucks, turn left, heading 220, maintain 3,000 till established, call as approach, runway 19 west.
Consulting 220, LS 19 left, maintain 3,000, Moxie 3032.
Moxie 128, just going to maintain 5,000.
So to maintain 5,000, Moxie 128.
Southwest 297, turn left, heading 010. 10 left 010, Southwest 297.
Predictions are open, chat, for the landing to Tampa, so make sure you get your points in.
Delta 7722, turn left, heading 290.
We'll have a look at the... Oh, shut up.
Abuela 6, proceed direct Lakeland VOR, Lima Alpha Lima. Lakeland VOR, Abuela 6.
Tampa. Oh my god, what the hell? How many frequencies are there? Oh, sorry, was that for 128?
Delta 7722, Delta 7722, resume normal speed.
Nope.
Resume normal speed, Delta 7722.
And that should also be back to norm. East Coast, shaking right. Down south, all I think about is you, even when I'm with my boo.
Moxie 128, turn left, heading 010, vectors for the ILS, runway 19 left.
Left turn 010 degrees, vectors for the ILS, runway 19 left. Moxie 128.
With a sprained ankle. Oh well, more time to do Frankfurt, nudge nudge.
Here he is, Mr. MW, sir. Thank you very, very, very much for your 18 months with a tier 1. Please don't hate me.
Southwest 297 to center maintain 3,000.
But it's Simon, right? Oh, don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Please tell me it's Simon. No, it's not Simon, is it? Is it Simon? I don't know. Is it Simon? Oh, God. Bloody hell. No. Fuck. Yes! Thank God for that. I don't know why I just had a slight brain fart as to what your name was. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate your 18-month resub. Yes, we will have to come and visit you in Frankfurt again soon. Thank you, mate. Oh, sorry to hear you sprained your ankle, mate. Rest up. Rest up.
And Southwest 297, turn left, heading 290.
Turn left 290, sorry, Roger.
Moxie 128.
I'm sorry, who is calling?
7072.
Moxie 70, Tesson 1772, contact tower 191.5.
195, thanks, Moxie 7032.
Southwest 297, say airspeed indicated?
Indicated, 216 with descending, reducing 180.
Southwest 297, roger, we're ready, speed 180.
Yeah, it's got all that stuff in right.
180.
Everyone's doing a bus and no pressure. Do you land the 220 with flat 5 or 4-4? 5 and less. 5 if it's like short runways and things like that. That's the trick. Predictions are all open for the landing, chat. If you want to go and get your points in, you're more than welcome to do so. Just about to land into Tampa.
Moxie 128, it's going to maintain 3,000.
Going to maintain 3,000. Moxie 128. 128. Has he had a 300? We've only done one landing, mate. But no, Key West was 364 or something like that. 360... 378. There you go. East Coast, I know you shake me right. Bam, bam, bam.
772, 6 miles from Bucks.
One intentional.
220,
Hyper-phone up to speak. One landing, one crash. It's a good day out. Come on, this one is the one. We're going to get a landing under 300 feet per minute with this one.
Turn left heading 220, maintain 3,000 till established, quad approach runway 19 left.
This is from Bucks heading 220, maintain, when established. Delta 722.
And Delta 7722, maintain 180 knots or greater till 5 mile final.
180 knots or greater till 5 mile, 722.
And Delta 7722, it looks like you've flown through the localizer. You were given a left turn heading 220. Do you need more vectors or can you establish?
I can establish on this 7722.
7722, roger. It's going to be more of a right hand.
I can establish on this. Definitely just got to take out the autopilot and go yank.
180, 7722.
We've all been there. Moxie 128.
Left heading 290.
Left turn heading 290, Moxie 128.
Delta 7722, you able to change to runway 19 right?
Yeah, we can take 1 right.
Delta 7722, quad approach runway 19 right.
Steve, you need to have a great land in my hometown airport, Jamie. Come on, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Lovely views into Tampa. This is the one thing that I love about flying in America. Like, every main, or like every big city has got full photogrammetry. I mean, we're not even anywhere near the city and we've got full photogrammetry. This looks sick. 1 to go. I was looking at the wrong line, actually. Do you dream about photogrammetry? Yeah, pretty much.
Highway list 6, Orlando approaches offline, no further ATC services available.
Now, I wonder whether you can do like an extended centerline like you can in the Airbus 320, for example. So if I go Bucks direct, yeah, you must be able to, surely.
Southwest 297, you're 8 miles from Bucks, turn left heading 220, maintain 3,000 till established, quad ops, approach runway 19 left.
Copy, left turn 220, 3,000 feet till established, ILS 19 left, Southwest 297.
Change the course to localizer course. We've already got the 1103 in, which is the ILS for Tampa.
And Southwest 297, maintain 180 knots or greater till 5 miles final.
That's right.
180 greater till 5 miles, Southwest 297.
Change the course to the localizer course for the extended center line. Oh. Oh yeah, that is the course. I don't know. sure.
Delta 7722, heavy contact at tower 128, correction, 119.5.
You're landing south.
Delta 7722, contact at tower 119.5.
Put a final approach course on Bucks. Yeah, that's what we done. But I don't think that's the correct place to do it. I don't think so.
Moxie 128, you're 8 miles from Bucks, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000 till established, quad off approach, runway 19 left.
Roger, left turn heading 220 degrees, cleared ILS 19 left. Say again the speed, Moxie 128.
Just maintain 180 knots. If the sky in front of you gets a bit more spacing, I'll let you have free speed.
Yeah, no probs. 180 knots, cleared ILS 19 left for Moxie 128. Did Edward already do a tutorial for the 220? He's done a few streams on the 220. I think he's actually live now. So yeah, definitely go and tune into his stream for some great tips about the A220.
Southwest 297, looks like you've joined the runway 18 right. If you can give me a best forward speed, please.
Copy, will for best forward speed.
And Moxie 128, reduce minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Moxie 128.
Southwest 297, looks like you've joined runway 19 right. Contact, reduce speed 180 knots. Actually, minimum approach speed and contact time 119.5.
Southwest 297, roger, minimum approach speed, and also we can join none left if that would help you.
Southwest 297, just stay one way 19 right.
Roger, 19 right.
This looks good. Marius, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy, what's the day today? Happy Monday. Good timing. We're just about to land into Tampa. Sorry guys, I could have kept those normal speed, Moxie 128. I could have kept those predictions open for a bit longer. Moxie 128, request lower please.
Moxie 128, just to maintain 2000.
So to maintain 2000, Moxie 128. Fancy Radar has your overrun on it too. That was brilliant. Yeah, I do feel like, while there may have been a slight element of skill issue, I don't think you should be 20 knots less than VR when you've selected 1,400 meters in the takeoff performance calculator. I don't know. I don't know. I would think that it should probably account for that, but yeah, clip farming at its finest. Evidently, mate. Evidently. Okay, we are visual. The localizer is slowly coming in. Approach mode is armed. 160. So we've got approach lock 1. 160 flat 4. There we go. It done approach lock much earlier that time. See, that's what you need. That's what you need first of all. Then it gives it that really good kick. Now it will sort itself out.
128, contact, cap tower 100.5. Talk to you in a bit.
Thanks very much. 19.5. Moxie 128. See you later.
See you later.
Discretion, Golf Taxi, France 51350.
Yeah, it's around 1,500 feet you get the approach lock. So hello, Moxie 128, final 6 miles, ILS, runway 19 left.
Moxie 128,
Look
Tampa
at
Tower,
this.
good morning, the wind's 27 at 8, gusts 16, and right 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clears land. Mark C128. Why did my brain just go really American then? I couldn't help it. It's because the controller went really American.
1,000.
My hasn't checked. Mark C128. I wonder whether the tower controller will mind if I do an American accent for the rest of the flight. Hopefully not. Okay, full landing checklist is completed. How did they come up with that autopilot sound? It's awful.
400. Auto throttle. Auto throttle. 300. Approaching minimums.
Okay, wind has swung right around from the, come around to the right-hand side now, 13 knots. Oh, kick trap.
100. 50.
2007, 22 seconds.
30. 20. 10.
Further taxi from Victor, got traffic impact.
Oh, if you can turn right to the ramp, it should work. Not sure though.
Yes! Come on! Yes, 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 yes!
Tell ya?
Can I take a left onto Whiskey and then find
That was the one! That was the freaking one! Come on!
Oh yeah, you can do that. Christopher. Moxie 128, welcome to Tampa. Right when able, taxi to parking via Charlie Cross, runway 10. Have a good one.
Oh god, now I can't do that one in an American accent. Roger, right here, we'll cross the runway Charlie to the apron, Moxie 128. Cheers. That was too much information to take on. Moxie 128 vacating right here, taxiing Charlie, crossing the active Alpha to parking. Oh my god, chat, I actually think we have done it. We might have finally got the smooth landing in the 220. I need to teach Jamie how to not do an American accent that's not Southern. Moxie 128. Moxie 128, Tampa Tower.
Frontier Flight 1332, is that you?
Roger.
Yes, sir.
Affirm.
1332, G's, squawk my track.
Oh fuck, the seatbelt signs wasn't on. Absolute class on that landing, yeah. I'm well happy with that one. Is that another A220? Hang on a second. I think this might actually be a peasant that's flying breeze with the E-jets. Sorry, that was a that was a rage bait. Brother, alright, let's whack on the APU. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Oh, okay. I actually think he's in stand 14, which is where I'd planned to go. We'll just take 12 here on the left-hand side. That's karma for me laughing at him. Taxi lights off. How dare you insult the E-Jet? Sorry. Guinness, that was all your fault, actually. You're the one that started that earlier. About giveaways of the A220. Blaming you for that one, mate. And lovely. Bike brake set. APU is running and shut down. Stop.
I'm with you.
Oh, Chone. Organ, mate, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I think that is going to take us over 100 gifted subs. And I'm not going to lie, if we have got a landing rate under 300 feet per minute here, we have a big celebration on our hands. And it might be a celebration with your 5 bombs, sir. Yes! Nine flights! It's taken 9 flights to get one. But man, we done it. 174, 1.09 G. Buzzing. Right, we're having a celebration chat. Hang on. I'm trying to come out of full screen. For the people that had faith in me on this landing, congratulations. Let's go and grab the gifted subs here. Organ, thank you for your very, very lovely 5 gifted tier 1s. Cheers. Appreciate it, mate. We'll be sure to grab those. We hadn't even seen the landing rate and he gifted 5. Tampa will always treat you right, Jamie. We need more flights here in the future. I agree, mate. I agree. Thank you so much, Organ. Mate, that means the world. You're a legend. Thank you, sir. And... Jax, thank you so much for your 5 gifted subs as well. Both you legends there with the absolutely phenomenal support. Organ with a 5 to Philly, Mafsi, Squeed, Alec, and Octavio. Organ, thank you, mate. And Jax with a 5 to Lokatana, to Trevor, Stewart, Kubub, and Hani Sono. If you were one of the lucky 5 to get a gifted sub from either Jax or Organ, please make sure you say a big thank you. Cheers to both of you legends. That is our 9th flight in the A220, done and freaking dusted. Sweet. Oh god, bloody hell! I'm glad I made myself look somewhat presentable today. So having all the clips and all the screenshots today. Absolutely. Right, thank you to everyone that joined on that flight. Holy sh...
Guinness and gifted 20 subs.
I was just going to have a look at what my next call sign was, which is Moxie 141. and I look out the corner of my eye to see Mr. Guinness dropping 20 gifted subscriptions. Go and put your record on. Guinness, we absolutely freaking love you, sir. Thank you so much for your 20 gifted. That is 158 gifted this month. Just taking over any builds on the monthly leaderboard. Amazing. Guinness, thank you for 20, mate. To Zaspis, Dark Jose, EL Coral, Uncommon Seal, Quasarcore, Scott T-Tux, Chatham Dockyard, Captain Viper Chaz, Wretched Dave, Alex Chris, Luke, Harrison, Franza, Loris, and Kivik. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For getting that info out of me, Guinness. They don't owe you anything. Never. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate that. That's very, very, very kind of you. So, yeah, obviously we'll crack on with the next flight to Fort Lauderdale. I don't think this is going to be my last flight of the day. I think we'll do Vectors to Copenhagen this afternoon. If everybody's up for that after this flight. Which I think will be freaking good fun, actually. But we'll definitely do this one down to Fort Lauderdale, whatever. Oh, pardon me. Air Baltic, yeah, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I'm sure that Air Baltic do some ops for Brussels. So I'm sure you can fly Brussels Airlines under the Air Baltic livery. Yeah, there you go. Beeline 1 Zulu Tango is done by the Air Baltic 220. So that could be a vibe, to be fair. But we'll see what things are like with timings, but should be possible. We done Riga to Copenhagen on Friday, so I won't do Riga. Ethan, no props, mate. See you later. Thanks for being here as always, mate. Thanks for causing the stream to gain, like, 150 extra viewers. I tell you, what a marketing man you are. I run out of words to say, da-na-na. Yeah, I thought that Ian was down in Orlando way. So, yeah. What was the landing rate? We got a minus 174 feet per minute. We might have crashed on the departure, but yeah, we've done a pretty decent landing. Right, let's go and do some details for the next flight. So it's going to be Moxie 141 Bravo is what they send down to there. Bloody hell, an American flight with a letter in the call sign. That's rare. 141 Bravo. So yeah, if anybody wants to join, Fort Lauderdale is on the cards. Zurich, yeah, we done Zurich yesterday. The problem is I think it's a mixture of the aircraft performance not being great. I need to update the details. I've done bloody Key West. It's a mixture of Zurich not being great and obviously the performance of the plane not being the best. Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, and look at sun, you brighten the day. You. Ian got a 310, brilliant. So I think we've managed to do the best one out of us two so far with the 170 odd there into Tampa. Yeah, we'll take that. Right, let's do the flight details for the next sector. You was minus 400 again. It's all right, mate. That's all right. As if you want to compare yourself to Kenko. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I did crash off the end of the runway. So I feel like I've kind of dropped down to the level. So, yeah. I feel like my status of being the better pilot has just diminished now. Moxie 141 Bravo. Moxie 141 Bravo, clearance to the Fort Lauderdale International Airport via Gandhi 8, tracking Sabi January. Any Air France flight for a pre-release stream, Jamie? No, unfortunately not, mate. I don't have Air France planned, unfortunately, due to the lack of Charles de Gaulle scenery. Tell me, Mom, what's it gonna be? She said, you don't know what you mean. All I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, boy, you know I'm crazy over you. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is Guy of Vienna good? Not really. Yeah, the Guy of Vienna is not great. There's like an enhancement mod for it that makes it marginally better. But, yeah, it's not the best. Unfortunately. Before I turn and leave, she said, you don't know what you mean. There we go. Cool. Right, we're all ready to go for the next flight, so we're going to start getting that prepped up in a minute. Orbex Atlanta. I think it's got better, but when I first flew there, my performance was so bad. Like, it was ridiculous. Need you. Still bad performance. It's just the stutters. There we go. We got our PDC, which is good. What was I going to say? Guinness, thank you so much again, sir, for your 20 gifted. That genuinely means the world, mate. Jax as well, thank you for your 5. Very, very, very greatly appreciated from both of you, or all 3 of you legends there. Reckon the dev will come after you now? Probably. I mean, he proper came after me. I'll have to show you the messages one day. Oh my god. This dev genuinely went in on me. So basically, I basically gave some bad feedback on the... No, actually, I didn't even give bad feedback. I just said it's really heavy on performance. I was like, what are you expecting me to do? You can evidently see that my sim is lagging like anything. What am I meant to do? Be like, oh yeah, the scenery's the best performance ever. And yeah, this bloke had the audacity to be like, oh well, you've really ruined all my 4 years hard work and things like that and blah blah blah. And his first message, I knew as soon as I saw his message, he was going to have a moan. He was like, we need to have a talk. I was like, yeah, sure, go ahead. And he was like, oh, you've ruined the representation of my scenery. You didn't even show this. You didn't even show that. And I was laying in bed. This was about 11 o'clock at night. To which I replied to him. I was like, right, before you come at me, please get your facts correct. I will now leave my bed and I will reply to you. And then at that point, I was like, right, here we go. Let me just tell you everything that was totally wrong about your first message to me. Before you come to me, please make sure your facts are correct. I have no problem taking constructive criticism, and if I've been harsh on something that wasn't deservingly harsh, wasn't deserving to be harsh, and I was slightly out of line, I can absolutely admit that. But don't come to me and tell me that everything I done was totally wrong. And then he had the audacity to backtrack and say like, oh well, it's a pre-release, what do you expect? I'm like, how do you expect me to give an opinion on something that I don't have? I was like, well, I really am hoping that your updated scenery is going to be better, and improve the performance. But how am I meant to give any feedback to a chat of 500 people on a scenery that I don't have? I was like, what the hell? I wish he gave pre-release to Edward. Yeah, I wish. He probably would have said a big thank you to me for my showcase. So he said it would be better, but it's still honking. So that was definitely one of my wildest interactions with Orbex. Well, one of their developers. Did you see Edward tell the guy to fuck off the other day in stream? Was so funny. Yeah, he went in on that guy. Although, I must admit, I do need to message Edward about his audio on Twitch, because when that guy did write about his audio, I did somewhat agree. Like, so, but he wrote it in the wrong way. Like, what he was saying was correct, but he wrote it in the wrong way. Like, someone was saying that Edwards has changed his volume recently, or like his microphone settings, and if you go into his stream and listen to like the microphone, you'll notice it's very harsh. It's like a very harsh and sharp volume, different how it was. So I don't know what sort of audio setup he's got, but yeah, I probably will message him and say, look, just to let you know, like, your microphone does come across very loud on stream. And it's not about the loudness, it's sort of like the harshness of the tone of the microphone. That's just how Swedes sound. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I don't think the guy that... The guy just kept saying, stop shouting, stop shouting. I was like, oh god, this just isn't going to go down very well. Absolute freaking tune. Oh yes, please tell me they're landing Wesley into Fort Lauderdale. Oh my god, give me my Arnav Zulu. Bosh. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. It's like I do, babe. There we go. Jack, hello, mate. Welcome. How's the A220? Very, 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 very good, mate. Very good. I hope that you're doing very well, mate. Welcome in. Thanks for your resub. So it's the... I don't have the Gandhi 8. 28 right. No, the reason why I don't have the Gandhi 8 is because that's a freaking departure out of Tampa, Jamie. Ugh. Techie 4... Sabby, oh my god, why is life so confusing in America? Why do they have so many transitions and things like Sabby, Techie 4, Gempo, Arnav, Zulu, 28 right? I mean, Jesus Christ. Mental. Moxie 141 Bravo. But it don't matter, no, 'cause I got you. Nice. What do you think is the best Floridian scenery? We actually have some really good ones now. Like, Fort Lauderdale's good. with MK Studios. Obviously, Key West MK Studios is great. Vertical Sims Fly Tampa. Vertical Sims Fort Myers. Vertical Sims Palm Beach. Or, sorry, I should say the Donald Trump International Airport. How dare I? That's my entry into America rejected next year. Unless we gon' find. Climb and maintain 6,000 is what we've got in the thingy. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter. Can't wait Vertical Sim at Orlando. To be fair, I don't mind the Taxi to Gate Orlando. I don't think it's too bad. Instantly denied entry. Yeah, I've got no chance now. Fly Too High Pensacola is nice and breeze flights. Yeah, I did see Pensacola as an option. I think we've actually done these breeze ones just perfectly. I think they've been really nice. Whatever this playlist is today is absolutely slapping. Na na na, come on. Altimeter's 2993. Close all the doors. The affection of the feel leaves me wanting more. More. Cause I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. It's fine. Not me singing my heart out right now, mate. You sing away. Na na na, come on, come on, come on. I like it, like it. Right, what we got? 0 fuel weight. 51842. Great song, not so great meaning. Ah, sod the meaning. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Yeah, it's probably not an overly appropriate song for 3:15 on a Monday afternoon, but it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I hope that you've all attained parental permission to be in the London Controller stream. It's not past the watershed yet. Could only be played past 9 PM. There's a good tune, to be fair. Do 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 do. God, I'm crapping myself for another bloody departure. Just came home and joined the stream. Went back in the VOD to catch up with the takeoffs and landings. Do you want to talk about it? No. I really don't wish to talk about it, Mex. Right, we'll do NADP out of here. Fofa, welcome back. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, man. Because she was searching for somebody that'll take you on and do you right, do you right, do you right. Holy moly, seriously, what playlist have I got on right now? I feel like this is definitely not an appropriate playlist for a Monday afternoon at 3:20. Yeah, not an appropriate playlist at all. And I got a thing for you. Yeah. There we go. We'll make sure that's on manual. You're loving it. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm sorry to ruin the vibes, but unfortunately it's going to have to go off in a minute because we've got to get out of here. We've got to get out of here and we've got to get flying to Fort Lauderdale. Brilliant, Zach. Brilliant. Can't take it no more, baby, I'm coming for you. Do it on purpose, why do you work it, yeah? Okay, and I imagine that the apron is uncontrolled, so pushback is at our discretion and we can report short of Charlie, maybe? I'm not sure, to be fair. You're twirling for me. Twerking. Right, let's mute that. Prepare for pushback and departure. Just been to the gym for the first time in 2 months. I think I've lost every muscle I have in my body. Where's that coming out of? Is that coming out of my controller? Oh, Scooby. Right. Chat, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, it's definitely coming out of my controller. Yes, cool. Right, we're back. We're back. You saw D-Fly's working on Tampa landmarks. I love his landmark packs. Do you know what? I don't really buy any sort of landmark packs outside of, like, Sam's scene. But, D-Fly's landmark packs for Frankfurt is 10/10. Ah, coolio. So that guy is facing that way. I might do a long push to clear that taxiway. We'll see. Why is my GSX coming out of my controller? I've just tried to change that. I have no idea. I've got an idea. Unplug the freaking controller and that'll stop that. My manager sent over that $100,000 for our collab. He said you stopped responding after he sent it. What, for $100,000? Mate, God, don't worry. I'd be responding to that one very quickly. We'd have that collab going tomorrow, mate, for 100K. Right, engine number 1. Right, let's go, chap. Fort Lauderdale, here we come. Cheeky RMP Zulu, and we've got Miami Centre online. Buzzing, 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 buzzing. $100K, yeah, but bollocks to the flight to Fort Lauderdale. Absolutely. Devin, sorry, STN as well. Welcome in on YouTube. Good to see you. Pondiff as well. And Devin on YouTube says, how are you guys playing? Servers have been down 12 hours for me. Yeah, I've heard a couple of people mention servers have been down. Mine's been okay. After more than 20 years of hosting thousands of flights and products, SimMarket has decided to remove older products that recorded no sales during 2026 in order to reduce server storage. No, that's actually really sad. I used to... I'm sure we've been through, like, SimMarket, and, like, you can go to the last page and see, like, all of the old flight sim, like, all the old FSX programs. Oh, that's actually quite sad. I quite enjoyed doing that. That is very understandable, though. I mean, there's no point having, like, Captain Sim La Paz for FSX still on the website. My childhood is being deleted every second, mate. Every second. And number 2. Talking about dog shit products, did everybody see the disclaimer that Anybuilds put up on the virtual Cole A220? They put like a disclaimer up and said, please do not buy this product if you think it's the Synaptic A220. You will not get a refund. That's brilliant. Don't know if it's sad that you... don't know if it's sad that they've been removed or sad that you got enjoyment out of going through all the old products. Yeah, but it's nostalgia. Keiko's also flying into Fort Lauderdale. Apparently so. Yeah, apparently so. So there'll be a meeting of the London controller and Kenko community. But obviously the London controller community is on top. Freaking elite. Jesus Christ. I mean, it doesn't look quite as bad as some of the France VFR sceneries. Buns. Oh my god, I've not heard that saying in years. Buns. Proper landing rate comparisons. Yeah, absolutely. Morrids, mate, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate the prime. A very good afternoon to you, sir. Thank you for your subscription, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Oh. That, France VFR Basel scenery, the fact that's the best Basel scenery pains me. Like, that actually hurts me. Oh, fuck. There we go. Jacob! Morning, mate. Good to see you. Well, good afternoon. Before taxi checklist is completed, lovely. It's a pretty simple taxi out of it. Right then a left, I imagine. Yeah, you do keep doing that, Jacob. Are you on summer holidays or something? Are you like going to sleep at an unearthly hour and waking up at an unearthly hour? And then you wake up and you're like, is it morning? Slept in a tad? A tad? It's nearly 3:30. Why not, eh? Why the frick not? Oh no, actually, to be fair, I did hear that you was doing Heathrow, Chicago, or something like that at 4 in the morning. You know, I did get told this information by someone. I can't remember who. Maybe it was Trey. Do 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 do. I'm not going to lie, I rate the vibe. Matsy, mate, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate the prime. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Thanks for your sub, sir. Great timing, mate. What are we short of? What are we short of? What are we short of? Golf 2. Tapatalo, Moxie, 141 Bravo, short Golf 2, request taxi 19 left, please. Moxie, 141 Bravo.
141 Bravo, is that company ahead of you? Follow the company, 19 left.
Roger, company ahead, follow the company to 19 left. Moxie, 141 Bravo.
Southwest 4947, unfortunately for you, we got a pilot who doesn't want to follow the rules, so right now Tampa Parks is our home.
1322. I got that so perfect. Moxie 141 Bravo.
Just got new news. The parks are back online. Let's go. Fly runway heading. The wind's 2708, gusts 16 from rear 19 right, clear takeoff.
Right, we're off.
Runway heading 19 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 4987. Thank you.
I thought of something worse than being waterboarded, listening to the Cold Greek section on that Listen to Vatsim website, and you can't take. I couldn't do it.
I'll give you the option. You got 19 left or 19 right.
Mate, you couldn't pay me good money to listen to that Athena radar sector. I think I asked you yesterday, but not sure if you've seen it. Have you ever considered the Pilot Edge network? Nah, not really. I don't really know what it's all about.
19 right, taxi via Victor. 19 right via Victor.
But no, it doesn't really interest me, I can't lie. What about IVAO? Only when flying in Greece I will consider flying on IVAO. It's the only acceptable time. It's a very acceptable time as well. Have you gotten a response from the Greeks yet? Nah, not at all. I told you that I got a response from Global, right? And basically Global said they can't do anything at a global level. The change has to come from the Hellenic VACC. So, who knows whether anything will ever change?
Convoy 8262, give way to a Southwest 737 800 MAX. Going to be right left on Bravo this year, Victor.
Yeah, Molson, they've literally just released a new website that you can tune into any frequency on VATSIM and listen. So, like, you can tune into any of these frequencies.
4989, contact Tampa departure.
Order departure, thank you, Southwest 4987.
It's actually sick. There you go. Someone chucked the link in. Listen.vatsim.net. Contact departure. I don't know why I changed the frequency to Miami Center. 199. I wanna make love in this club. In this club. Doo doo doo. George, good afternoon, mate. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. How are you, sir? Pilot Edge network that covers Western US pay-trained operating all frequencies, ground centers. I mean, that is quite cool. That does sound like a very interesting thing. How much do I have to pay to use it? I don't know.
Lockheed 141 Bravo behind the departing company, runway 19 left on a point.
Behind the departing company, line up point, 19 left. Mark C 41. Sorry, 40. Oh, messed that right up. 14-1 Bravo. Oh, God, I right cocked that up.
Southwest 240, remain
Moxie what? No, no, that's it. Moxie 141 Bravo. Okay, before takeoff checklist. That's fine. Trims are all good. All the brakes set RTO. ICAS and info. It's all good. Runway cabin is ready for departure before takeoff checklist is completed. All the throttle is armed. Landing lights on, strobe on. And very important thing to do, we've got to make sure we sink the head in 187. Well, certainly a longer runway.
Mach 1738, contact Tampa Park. You have a good one.
Departure is Mach 1738, see ya.
That actually looks unreal. I'm sure they do free trials at times, so it would be good to try it out, get in touch with them. Promotion for them, maybe a couple of... Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Mind those trees, please. All will be good. I wanna make love in this club. In this club. Doo-doo-doo. Only 3 seconds part-time. And no, this actually isn't our last sector of the day. So don't worry, there is no part-timing going on today. What else? I think we are going to do a Vectors to Copenhagen. Certainly the start of it anyway. Air Baltic fly, Brussels Airlines flights. So yeah, beeline 1 Zulu Tango in the Air Baltic 220. Which would be quite cool. What time does VTC start? I hope it's 6 o'clock UK time. I mean, by the time we set everything up, we'll probably be... Yeah, 6 o'clock UK time. That's perfect. Not a clue, Vix. I don't know who Lou Dix is, to be honest. Isn't that the... I thought that was the United 757 pilot on YouTube.
Southwest 240, the winds are 2708, gust 16. Fly runway heading, runway 19 right, clear takeoff.
Ah.
Runway heading, 19 right.
Southwest has got 19 right, so we'll probably have to wait a little bit longer. Moxie. Anyone else been keeping an eye on this? Is this the... That's crazy. Oh, it's going that way. Oh my god, that is mental. Be interesting to see. That's due in at 9:30 tomorrow morning. What? It's already been hot. It's already been airborne for 7 hours. Oh. Wow. Wow. Sorry for the wait. No, you're good.
Runway 19 right, line up point.
Line up and wait 19 right. 8362.
Southwest 240, contact Cape Tower. Departure, Portuguese.
Departure, Southwest 240, good day.
Are there any tricks for catching the localizer and the ILS in the 220 fly the RMP? No, capture the ILS within one diamond of deviation. So, like, if the diamond's here or here and you turn on final, because obviously it meets up in the middle when you get closer to the localizer. Get it there, and then press the approach mode. God, I tell you, this plane on VATSIM is going to be very interesting. Certainly with people and their lack of ability to fly it. Although I'm really not one to talk either. Yeah, Jamie, unfortunately the servers are down for a few people. So I certainly won't be closing down my sim, just in case. Although, they were down earlier, but they were fine for me. Mike, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. At least I can see you fly this lovely bird. She is really good. I have been having a lot of fun. What's happening? I think there's some departures on 19 right, and he's just taken off. So I imagine that we will probably be next out. But we're just waiting for clearance from ATC. We probably need a release from Miami Center. 10 miles between each plane. The last hour of VTC when they're landing parallels will be interesting if people are lined up for the wrong runway. You're next for departure. Yeah, cool, mate. No.
Moxie 141 Bravo, fly runway heading, the wind's 270, gust 16, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Thanks very much. 19 left, clear takeoff. Moxie 141 Bravo. Right, let's get out of here, chat.
Walker 39, runway 19 left, line up way behind the departing Moxie.
Line up way 19 departing, Walker 39.
Right, so when you get speed alive, that's when the engines really get to their correct takeoff power. So thrust is set. Throttle hold. 80 knots. That is a bug. That is a known bug.
Moxie 141 Bravo, contact Tampa departure. Have a good one.
Thanks very much. Contact Tampa departure. Moxie 141 Bravo. Yeah, that one there with the ground proximity, that is a bug with the plane. Hello, Moxie 141 Bravo.
Moxie 141 Bravo, Tampa departure, good morning, you're at contact. Proceed direct Gandhi, climb and maintain 12,000.
Roger, proceed direct Gandhi, climb and maintain 12,000. Moxie 141 Bravo. Proceed direct Gandhi, climb and maintain 12,000. Okay, Gandhi direct nav. We then get FMS 1. Flight level change, VNAV 1, 2,000, 12,000. Nice. Now we'll take on the autopilot. Flaps 0. It was pointless me saying FMS 1 when I didn't have the autopilot turned on. Is it hard to learn coming from the other Airbuses? Yes. It's very, very different, is what I will say. So, prepare for a very steep learning curve if you are planning on picking up the A220. But a very fun learning curve. Okay, Miami Centers 1322. 32-2. I wanna make love in this club. In this club. Do 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 do. And I really, really, really hope that performance patch is going to come soon. It really, really needs that performance patch. It's not an Airbus at a base. No, not at all. So, yeah, for anybody that is unsure of what I just said there about the performance patch, there is an issue with the performance at the moment where...
Moxie 141 Bravo, contact Miami Channel 132.2. Good morning.
Thanks so much. 32.2, appreciate the AT. Moxie 141 Bravo.
No problem, talk to you in a bit.
Legend.
Further up.
Yeah, there is an issue with the screens, which is causing the performance to be lower. Which is obviously a little bit frustrating, but... yeah. And Miami said, hello, Moxie 141 Bravo, climbing 8,600 for 12,000. We've just passed over a Gandhi.
Moxie 141 Bravo, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Flight maintain flight level 210, Moxie 141 Bravo. Is it going to come to the Uni manager? Yes, it will do eventually. But it is going to be marketplace first. By the sounds of it, it's not going to be marketplace as long as the 340 and the TriStar, for example. But yeah, it will be marketplace first. So that's where you'll need to pick it up this week. Redstream, good afternoon. Hello, sir. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I want to make love in this club. Do-do-do. Transferable to the manager like the Uni stuff? Yes. Yeah, it will be. Random question, recontrolling. Do aircraft request PDC or does the controller always send the request first? Yeah, mate. The aircraft will request via the ACARS. So in Euroscope, you do .smr, which will bring up a little box where you've got to put in your ACARS password. And then after you've done that, if you do .smr connect, hit enter, and it should connect everything up for you. And then if you don't have it in Euroscope in the departure list, like if you go to the top left, you need to enable DCL, and it will basically add just an extra column for you for the PDCs and things like that. Yeah, no problem, mate. No problem at all. Sometimes controllers send you PDC via text if it's very busy on London. If a controller has to send you a PDC via text when they're on London, they're on too big of a London sector. That is it in a nutshell. No, that's not true, to be fair. There are some times where I am busy dealing with a couple of aircrafts and I just quickly send a PDC. So, yeah, that isn't totally true. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Miami Center. Moxie 141 Bravo. Aaron, are you logging on Fort Lauderdale? Mate, thank you so much to the ATC out of Tampa, by the way. Honestly, absolute legend.
Delta 12, advise 20 of Victor at Fort Lauderdale, expect ILS trade right.
But I have no choice. Maybe I should be putting the log-on code in the controller info, thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, you can do. I think most people now sort of assume that people have it.
I think, yes, I want to talk to my ear, so I can't hear all that well.
Sonka, does it have throttle calibration? Yeah, mate, honestly, it is so simple. Let me show you quickly while we're not doing too much. A220 manual. This love has taken... Boxnader, thank you for the follow, mate. Cheers for your follow. I did see you come over from YouTube as well. You watch it be the last thing. Yep, it's the last thing. Literally, all you need to do is... as you do with sort of any other plane, you know, your max idle, rev idle. I think, yeah, it only gets you to set idle and rev idle, and then it obviously knows where max is for rev max and obviously max throttle. But yeah, it's in the manual. Very, very, very simple. No way, Fort Lauderdale's getting staff now. Sick. No, I appreciate that. Seatbelt signs off, approaching 18,000. The landing lights can go off now as well. MK Fort Lauderdale. Abso-freaking-lutely. It's been a lovely set of flights, actually. Get the ETA in.
Hello, Walker 39, just pound down the climb to 2000. Walker 39, Miami Center, climb and maintain, flight level 210.
Works with GSX, yeah, there's a GSX profile already out for this plane. Yeah, I heard that Kenko was going into Fort Lauderdale as well. It's good timing. I think we'll probably be there just a little bit ahead of him. I don't think he's left Orlando yet. Scrub is a guy that thinks he's finest. Your game looks lazy in my 5090 must be missing the add-ons within the sim. All I really use graphically is Rex Atmos, mate. That's about it. Hi Sasha, just jumped back in stream. Others may have mentioned this, but server issues. I have heard there are server issues, but I didn't know that it was people in the UK as well. So that's not good. As soon as I got up this morning, the first message that I saw in my Discord was server issues. I was like, no! I was so excited for these flights down in Florida. I was like, don't you ruin my day, but it's been alright for the moment. Remember, do you remember all of the times we just bring it back? And Moxie 141 Bravo, just request 2 minutes out of the cockpit, please.
Moxie 141 Bravo, approved, let me know when you're back.
Thanks so much. Mr. Almighty, good morning. Yeah, we got top of descending like 40 miles.
Controller briefing in progress.
I don't know what you just said there. Chat, I'm back in 2 seconds. Whoa, headphone hair, Jesus.
Sorry, Miami Center, Delta 1834, direct, Mike Juliet Alpha, Mike Sierra, Delta 1834. Southwest T40 descend via the TQ4
Oh shit!
Fort Lauderdale's
That is why you double check your flight plan before you depart. Shit, 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 shit.
For landing west 2995, Southwest 240.
Miami Center, longitude 7, Mike, ready for
It's fine. They control in America. They'll never know. Taxi 141 Bravo, where do you think you're going?
19 left via Echo, something like that.
Miami Center, just to confirm, am I going to join the Yankee 23 via Palm Beach, VOR?
Yeah, Bravo, what are you requesting now?
Just to confirm, am I going to Yankee 1123?
So I'm actually really excited. Like I've really enjoyed these like flights in Florida, but I am well looking forward to going back to Europe after this one. We're going to be doing
American 323, Jacksonville.
we're going to be doing Brussels to Copenhagen for VTC in a bit. Where is it? Beeline 1 Zulu Tango. Yeah. Some of the Air Baltic aircrafts are flown with Beeline, Brussels Airlines, so we're going to fly that. Starting to become a full-timer. Nearly, mate. Nearly a full-timer. You just know that there's definitely a holiday in the pipeline, didn't you? You can just tell. Yeah, I've seen that Ian's group are just on their way out of Orlando. I don't miss it all that much.
You say either indicated airspeed or Mach?
Lock 0.67 or 290 knots, easily 8361.
Oh, and we got ground and tower online as well.
Indicated airspeed.
Anytime you fly in South Florida, I will control. Mate, I appreciate that. It's been nice to have a lot of AT. Do you know what? I actually expected not much ATC today.
6-5 first, facing into Fort Lauderdale.
Facing 6-5, Walker 39.
Why are people saying they're max speed?
8362 to maintain Mach point 6-8 or greater till Tiki.
Why are people saying they're max speed when we're at flight level 210?
62, sorry.
Certainly when we're low level.
7 Mike is ready for departure, runway 1 IOF.
You don't need to say max speed this low, chat.
Okay, whoever's calling it Verde, you don't have to call. Mike wins 273.
Brilliant. Connor, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Yes, I do siphon. I was originally using a profile which had a curve because I heard Edward recommend he uses he's 350 sensitivity, which I've got like a minus 0.3 curve for. But now with the 220, I'm just using like all default, like linear. Moxie 141 Bravo, we're just back in the cockpit.
Moxie 141, welcome back. Send via the Tiki 4 arrival, Fort Lauderdale's west. Last reported altimeter 29905.
Roger, just send Tiki 4 landing west 29905. We're looking, if possible, for the RMP Zulu. Obviously, I know there's a couple of us flying in, so I'm more than happy to take another RMP approach for 28, right?
I'm sure that'll work. I know there's someone about to come up on approach. I can let him know you're looking for the RNF.
Okay, yeah, sure, no problem. Moxie 141 Bravo. He posted updated side six settings earlier or last night, one of the two. Oh, really? I'll take a look. Not sure, Chris, not sure. Okay, so when we're ready to send via the Tiki 4, let's chuck in some details quickly for the landing. Apparently there's someone coming on approach as well, which is freaking sick. So outside air temperature is 28 degrees. Why does Fort Lauderdale just sound like a vibe? Like it just sounds nice and vibey. Personally uses linear, but it depends on how dampened your side stick is, right? Hey, look, it's personal preference, isn't it? You know, what works best for you, right? There we go. So 28, 2706, 2995, 1375, flap 4. That's the VNAV. Approaching top of descent. Let me hold you, go caress my body. You got me going crazy, yo.
Delta 1212, contact Miami approach on 126.85.
Approach tower ground. Oh my god, this is quality. 126.
That's not what I said. Delta 1212, contact approach 126.85.
85. Is this the last flight? No, hopefully not. However, apparently the servers are down, so we're not sure just yet. At the moment, we're flying okay. Oh, no way, Guinness. That's quite cool. Don't restart the sim. Lucky enough for the next flight, I don't need to restart the sim for it. But we'll see.
American 215, taxi to the ramp via Zulu November, monitor departure 126.85. Taxi via Zulu November to the ramp, monitor 126.85.
Guinness, it's so funny, like I literally knew that that's exactly what you meant. I swear, I read these messages and I just know them.
Not contact, just monitor them.
Put the 220 away after this and jump into a 350 Scandinavian to Copenhagen. Ben, I ain't got time for that. Mate, Vectors to Copenhagen starts in 2 hours. Mate, we won't be landing to Copenhagen until about 4 in the morning.
7 Mike, radar contact, Flitter X, Sabi, climb and maintain 12,000. That'll be your final.
Is that actually a real world route? That is an insane real world route if it is.
1738, contact approach 126.85.
Nah. I was going to say that would have been mega.
Yeah, Southwest 240, contact approach 126.85.
2635, Southwest 240, see ya.
Oh, what was the altimeter?
97 out of Orlando, climbing 9,000, passing 4,200.
Nah, George, this week, mate.
27.
Everyone thinks they got it out of me earlier.
Miami center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight
But
level
they didn't.
2 trees there.
They failed miserably.
Level 230.
29905.
It's your discretion. You're still within Orlando's airspace, so I can't do anything with you.
Roger.
I mean, seriously, flight level what? 16,000 feet. Still with what? 80 miles to the airport.
16,000.
Mate, I swear, America's a different gravy. Baby, I can break you down.
W2547 Miami Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 2.
They're adding server capacity right now for the A220. Is that you hoping and praying? Oh. Yeah, in the evening, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're well, sir. Apparently, America have started to discover CPDLC.
Oxy 14 and Bravo, contact Miami approach 126.85.
12685, thanks very much. 141 Bravo. She was dancing sexy, popping, apple, Yeah, Jan, I'm good. Bella, no probs. You have a great one. Take care. Why is the music playlist actually pretty good? Mate, because we absolutely pop off with some amazing tunes. To be fair, Stars, you did only follow 3 hours ago, so you're quickly learning the vibes of the London Controller stream, mate. You're learning it all. I hope you're very much enjoying. So baby, let me love you down. There's so many ways to love you. Baby, I can break you down. I love the fact that that thing is just pointless in America because they've just got 100 million different frequencies. Seriously. Towers 193. Oh. Arrival, hello, Moxie 141 Bravo, descending through 12,000 feet for 6,000. Actually, we're just descending on the techie arrival.
Moxie 141 Bravo, Miami approach, good day. Full line altimeter 2995. Center told me you wanted the RNAV Zulu only 2 right approach?
Yeah, we got 2995, sorry, 2995, and yeah, we're looking for the RNAV Zulu if possible, please, for Moxie 141 Bravo.
Moxie 141 Bravo Zulu, expect the RNAV runway, correction, expect the RNAV Zulu runway 28 right approach, and I suppose you want to start it from the Genpo?
Yeah, 28 right, and we're looking for Genpo for 141 Bravo.
3414 Bravo, roger. You can expect the direct Genpo to start the approach.
Gotcha, thanks so much, 141 Bravo. Legend, legend, legend. Right. Chat, we have our RNAV. Yes. Come on. So, the approach we're doing is this one. So, Genpo over the city and then in on final for 28 right. Do I think someone will make a good A330 family one day? I hope so, mate. I hope so. We've got the Innie builds one, haven't we? But I know people want a better version of it and a 330 Neo and things like that. So, yeah, I think one day we'll get one. One day. FS Labs did announce one. Yeah, Jake, he did say a good A330.
Alright, heading 180, that's the final, that's the go.
Okay, so it looks like they park up there. So vacating 28 left, then Bravo 6 Bravo. That's that terminal over there. The Neo is actually terrible on performance. I was watching Kenko a couple of days ago. He was flying out of Manchester. Like it was a painful watch, to be fair. It was mental. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Ben? I know I shouldn't, you know, say about the FS Labs, but for me, it's just the same. I've just had so many issues as well. I mean, I've not flown it for a long time, to be fair. He did, or wanted to do Manchester Garda, has got as far as maybe Birmingham before deciding to divert to Gatwick. I've got to rate the dedication for even piss-arsing about with a diversion. The performance he had, for me, would have been a straight all F4. I was like, there's no way I'd be dealing with that, so I'll take my hat off.
6 miles from Tampa, maintain 2000 until established cleared ILS runway 28 right up there.
Right, chat, predictions are open for the landing into Fort Lauderdale. So, make sure you go and get your points in for the landing. What are your previous landings been like? We finally managed a landing rate under 300 feet per minute. We got a 174.
Miami approach, good day, Envoy 86, 8362.
Runway 8362, Miami approach, good day, Fort Lauderdale, altimeter 2995.
Thanks for that one, 220. Just nearly made me shit myself.
Altimeter 2995, expect ILS 28 right, Envoy 8362.
Delta 1212, contact tower 119.3, thanks for flying.
Yeah, we got 1193 there all set up. Now you can butter the 220. I'm torn on what to go for the predictions. Potato, it was alright into Tampa. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. But by the sounds of it, it's terrible at capturing the localizer in real life, mate.
Delta 1212, contact Fort Lauderdale.
Snowy, what's my next flight? We're going to be flying into Vectors to Copenhagen, which is a weekly event. And we're going to be flying a Air Baltic A220 from Brussels. We're going to fly Brussels, Copenhagen, which is an Air Baltic aircraft, but it's flown under the Brussels Airlines call sign, which I'm quite looking forward to doing. Looking forward to heading back to Europe after this one, although the flights today have been freaking lovely.
Matthew 1738, descend and maintain 3000, reduce speed to 21.
Yeah, by the sounds of it, Cole, it seems like it's even getting people in the UK now as well, the MSFS servers, which is a bit frustrating, but yeah. How many times will you accidentally say Air Baltic rather than Beeline? Probably a fair few. Yeah. Stop banging at me, VNAV. So, before we start our next flight, I'm definitely not going to be exiting out of the sim. Lucky enough, all of the sceneries that we need for the next flight are there. So, we should be okay with without changing. What altitude is it at Gempo?
141 Bravo, clear direct Gempo, cross Gempo out of above 2000, clear to RNF Zulu runway 28 right approach, maintain 210 knots for now.
Roger, we'll maintain 210 from present position, track direct Gempo, cross Gempo out and maintain 2000. Clear for the RMP Zulu runway 28 right, Moxie 141 Bravo. Oh my god!
240, descend and maintain 3000, reduce speed to 210.
3000, speed 210, sound with 240.
That was a lot of information.
1738, why are you deviating from the arrival?
Sorry, FMS is acting up. We're just going to maintain...
Yeah. We've heard that one all before.
1738, roger, maintain present head.
Thanks, sorry about that.
Oh, that was the wrong direct. So, vertical direct Gempo, execute.
Moscow 1738, turn right, heading 180, reduce speed to 180, that's just for final.
Heading 190, speed 180, Moscow 1738.
Now we're nice and slow.
Moscow 1738, verify right, turn heading 180.
Yeah, I now understand the vertical direct a little bit more. I've done a little bit of reading up on the whole vertical direct stuff. Oh, mate, look at the photogrammetry in Florida. But no, we're still not to... Oh, do you still need to do the direct as well? Oh, I think first of all, well, evidently I didn't read up enough. Then once I do the direct Gempo, then can I do the vertical direct? There we go. Okay, visual with the field. Oh my Jesus, this looks insane. Make sure you get your predictions in. Dan, hello, mate. Welcome in.
Guarding 250, interceptor, MMA28,
Server's dead here too now in NL. So we might not be able to load him for the next flight then. We'll see. Hopefully being in the sim we might be okay, but no guarantees. Well, if we can't, then we've had a quality day so far. I think it's going to be a while before I touch the 320 or 73 when this drops. Not sure, Dan, not clue. Right, we are visual with the field.
Lockheed 1738, contact Tower 119.3.
Oh, I love landing into Fort Lauderdale.
Southwest 240, route speed of 180.
Speed 180, Southwest 240. Can we have visual?
Georgie, I don't mind explaining it. Could you maybe just wait a little bit, though? Just obviously we've got this approach coming up. Doesn't take long to explain. I'm sure maybe someone can explain it to you as well in chat, but I don't mind. Just not right now, mate. Make sure you get your predictions in chat for the landing. Oh, I should record, shouldn't I? Okay, we're gonna go approach mode. Just leaving the coast. Sorry, was that for 141 Bravo?
Taxi 141 Bravo, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Moxie 141 Bravo. Oh! Mr. Unfusable!
American 441, Miami departure to contact.
What an absolute diamond.
Unfusable gifted 5 subs.
Chat, can we get some love in that chat for Mr. Unfusable? Who is a very, very beautiful man. Who I'm very much looking forward to seeing, hopefully, very, 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 very soon. Dan, just before we land, Maya, Asher, Warner Gaming, Michu, and Park. Thank you, mate. Okay, so we've got VNAV path. We are going to reset the MCP attitude down to 1,000, for example. Again, we're looking for VGP to pop up. No! And just a monkey as well with the 5 months. And we'll take flap 2.
I have this shit, so there you go.
Just a monkey, thank you as well, mate, with the 5 months with the Prime. Those subs just reminded me I have this shit, so there we go. Thank you for providing me with your sub. Or your shit, as you refer it to. Mate, I appreciate you. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Was busy fishing for a compliment. Of course he was. Of course he was. Wouldn't expect anything else. Well, I think we've absolutely destroyed our sub goal. 2,000. I think our sub goal was 2,700, which I think we've literally just gone through. That is absolutely ridiculous. That's the highest it's been all year. That is mental. What a month. Trevor, cheers for the follow, mate. Okay, so V out, Cap. We have got VGP. There we go. So, for anybody that doesn't know what VGP is your final approach. How you get in an Airbus. Checked, reset MCP altitude to 4,000. Whatever the go-around is. Yeah, 4,000. Moxie 141 Bravo over to Tower now 1193. Cheers. Take care. I totally forgot my train of thought of what to say there. Yeah, VGP's vertical glide path, which if you fly the 320, it's the same as final approach mode. So hello, Moxie 141 Bravo.
Moxie 141 Bravo, Fort Lauderdale Tower, hello again, the wind 2706, runway 28 right, caught a line on.
Straight right, clear to land, Moxie 141 Bravo.
Moxie 1738.
Why did I set the MCP to 1,000 out of interest? So it could continue descending on the VNAV while we was in VNAV path. And then as soon as we got the the VGP, the final approach mode, we could then reset because it wasn't then following that for obviously the go around. Landing it down. Flaps 4.
Tower, good morning, Southwest 244-289.
Southwest 240, Fort Lauderdale Tower, good morning again. Good number 2, following a A220 on a 2-mile final, the wind 2706.
I'm surprised this is working as well as it is after the issues with the servers today. I'm slightly worried for performance on this approach, but we'll see. Yeah, he's going to struggle a little bit on this one, I reckon. Shut up.
Approaching minimums. 400. Auto throttle. Auto throttle. 300. $200.
It's only with 4 reds at the moment, but I think we're pretty spot on.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Hey, reverses. Green. I tell you, we're getting that touchdown. Man, he brakes. Forward idle. Oh, it's just that performance patch. That is what we need. Like, my performance did struggle a little bit there on landing. Thanks so much. Left here, contact ground point 4 for Moxie 141 Bravo. Take care. Yeah, the nose. So the trick is with the nose, like, you have to sort of just keep it as best you can. But when you use the auto brake, if you've got an auto brake selected, that's when the nose slams down. By the sounds of it, that is going to be tweaked slightly. And yeah, like I said, my one big gripe with this plane and concern is obviously the performance. The guys are fully aware that the performance needs to be better. Like, I've got... When it decides to load... I've got 27 FPS without frame gen at the moment, which, you know, with a 5090 is not good enough. Perf, no, the perf update is going to come post-release. Grand hello, Moxie 141 Bravo.
Moxie 141 Bravo, yeah, you started taxi, calling me. Taxi to parking, Charlie, Tango 1. Y'all doing another flight after this? Is this going to be their gone for a day?
Charlie, Tango 1, and from me, this will be the last one in Florida for the day, but thanks for all the great ATC.
No problem. Love to get to control streamers every once in a while.
Cheers, mate. Sorry, just confirm where we're taxiing again. I've totally forgotten.
All good. It'll be Bravo, Tango 1 over to Terminal 1.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I thought you said Charlie. Bravo, Tango 1 to Terminal 1 for Moxie 141 Bravo. Cheers. So, yeah, the performance update is something they've already picked up on. Harsh has said that the screens are in JavaScript or something like that. That's what's causing the performance to be slightly lower. And obviously, when you fly into these heavy... I mean, we obviously haven't restarted the sim at all, so... By the time we've got to the third flight, the performance has just sort of dropped down and down and down and down. So, yeah. Does need to be fixed, that for sure. I also don't think the performance is great at the moment because there is a lot of issues with the servers today. So, I don't think that's overly helping things. Richie, hey, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. I'm all good, thank you, buds.
Ground, good morning, Southwind.
Make sure you don't go anywhere, chat, because we do have another flight coming up shortly. Could also be the map. No, we've tried without the map. It doesn't make a difference whether you've got the terrain map on or not. There's no performance impact. George, I'll explain before we start the next flight, mate. Yeah. Or while we're starting the next flight, anyway. Where to next? Let me just park up on this one and stuff, and we'll do replays, landing rates, all that jazz, and then I'll let you know. I will fill you in. But yes, we are going to be doing vectors to Copenhagen, which I am very much looking forward to. Oh, it's so nice to have a good Fort Lauderdale scenery. The day that MK Studios released this scenery was a great day. Oh shit, this is Tango 1 here, isn't it? Has someone made V-Baltic already? Yeah, I'm actually really hoping that I'm going to be able to do V-Baltic for my next flight. I wonder whether they've got, like, the Brussels Airlines ops on V-Baltic. I don't know. We're going to have to have a look. We'll park up next to the company. Does it cost money to sign up for a VA? Nah. It sometimes costs your sanity. Yeah, if you sign up to BAV, maybe. I fly. Most of the VAs that I'm on are on VAMSIS. Good VAs. Southwest Virtual, Norwegian. I'm looking forward to seeing what Air Baltic's like.
Ground, good day. 362 vacated to it right.
Envoy 262, welcome to Fort Lauderdale. Where you parking?
Love you. We'll mute the frequency there. Did I just say love you instead of lovely? I'm sure I just said love you instead of lovely. Lovely. Welcome to Fort Lauderdale. APU's running. We'll shut down the left and the right. Oh, yeah, sorry. Lufthansa Virtual. That's a very good VA as well. Don't let them hear me say that one. Server's still down for me. Don't close your MSFS. No, I'm gonna make sure to definitely not do so. Okay, shutdown checklist, no steer. APU is on. Bigger lights off. Seatbelt signs off. Shutdown checklist is completed. That is what I call a lovely day of flying. Raleigh, Durham to Key West to Tampa, Tampa to Fort Lauderdale. Breeze A220. Mwah. Right, now, Next breeze rotation has to 100% be into Provo. Mate, I need this flight in my life. Yeah, if you think Salt Lake's a vibe, Provo is sick. Yeah, next Provo flight, next breeze flight we do will definitely be that one. Chat, I hope everyone enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. And that is officially us into double digits with the plane. This is our 10th flight. Crazy. Now, question is, did we manage another landing rate under 300 feet per minute? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Watch out, I've seen a type before. That girl is so dangerous. He's getting good, he's getting good. 266. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We finally might be mastering it. Ah, sweet, 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 sweet. Well happy with that. Provo's sick. I flew a couple of Citation X into there in the sim. Yeah, that rotation. I think I'll definitely do that rotation later this week. If we're doing like an evening stream, Provo Vegas will be quality. Oh, listen me. From across the room, I can see you thinking, stop myself. That is not a bad day of flying, eh, chat? Rayleigh, Durham down to Key West to Tampa, Tampa to Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, let me go and let you know what the plan is next. Before I, sort of talk about the next flight and stuff, can we get a very, very, very big flurry of GGs in the chat? Absolutely incredible ATC today. 80 into Key West earlier. Tampa, we had Tower Approach. We've had Miami Center online. Miami Approach, obviously covering us in Fort Lauderdale. Ground Tower. It was one of those flights today where I was thinking, well, we probably won't get a great deal of ATC, but yeah, wow. That was absolutely smashed. Noticing you. Oh, I bet you any money my lovely mother will put my dinner in. I will tell her to delay. Could you not put dinner in, please? Please. Does the A220... No, Ryan, we've been doing all sorts, mate. We've done... Yeah, we've done Breeze, we've done Air Baltic, we've done Qantas. That Qantas flight yesterday was amazing. What do you have for tea tonight? Salmon. Nice bit of salmon. So I'm looking forward to that. No, you're joking. V Baltic currently only do Swiss and Air Serbia. Rotate between the wet lease and not... Ah, that's such a shame. Yeah, we done Swiss yesterday. And yeah... Who was it that had salmon and chips? Was it you, Ricky? That's criminal. Never took you for a salmon guy. I love a bit of fish. Yeah, who was the criminal last week that said they had salmon and chips? It was like, oh, God, what are you doing? What are you doing? Watch Ian's landing. Yeah, we'll see whether we can catch his landing in. Be interested to see whether my monomatch is working or not. In preparation for release this week. Not today, not tomorrow, not Wednesday, not Thursday, not Friday. No specific day. Before I end up on the on the Synaptic Discord again. In terms of marketing, we've had a great marketing day. What with me being clipped out of context for release tomorrow, and the crash out of Key West. Oh, I tell you, it made for fantastic marketing. So you're saying I should cancel the leave up, but for 100%. 100%. Waste of time, Jack. Trust me. Trust me. Oh, 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 oh. Right, where's Kenko? Kenko is... Oh, Kenko's actually next. "48 hours time, one will be in Barcelona." Oh, I'm well jealous. I think after the last few days, I could definitely do with a... Can I come? Can't believe you ain't booked holiday yet. I know, mate. Nowhere. Working hard, mate. No holidays lined up just yet. No, nothing, mate. I promise you. I have an incredibly busy August coming up. I have a very busy October. Well, I hope I've got a busy October. I've got a really good opportunity with Thrustmaster, which I don't think I can turn down. So, yeah. Morton, no problem at all, mate. I don't know when we're going to be next controlling, mate. We'll definitely get some controlling in this week, definitely. But obviously we've been doing loads of 220 flying. Thrustmaster likes me again. Well, they've got an activation coming up, and they reached out. Yeah, so it's like a month sponsorship, but to be honest, it's like it's very good pay for a month sponsorship. Ian's on final for the other runway, I think. Oh, is he 2-8 left? Ah, yeah. Is the model matching working? Yes, the model matching is working. What's that? Sorry, it's like it's like an activation is basically just like a project or a sponsorship opportunity, but they're classed as like activations, or they're called activations. Right, this is Mr. Gang. Oh, God, he loves following me, doesn't he? He loves following me. See him everywhere when I fly recently. He's always flying into the airport I'm at. Nice. Looked like a pretty decent landing, to be fair. Very good. It looked a bit stuttery, which I imagine was maybe a slight little stutter coming from his sim. I have to get a restraining order at this point. Yeah, I reckon so. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it is my one big worry with this plane. The performance. It really is. Like, if we're struggling on 5090s and 9950 X3Ds, you know, what are other people going to be getting on release? That's my worry. So yeah, I would just say, like, as a very big disclaimer, like, the performance at the moment is not great. Just to give you, this is like third flight. I haven't restarted the sim at all. I'm currently getting 31 base FPS at Fort Lauderdale at the moment, which isn't fantastic. When we were landing, it was about 27, 28, and obviously that's causing a lot of stutters and stuff like that. Just for, like, your information, obviously I want to tell you that, because it's obviously important for someone that has a really good PC, and that's my performance. There is a patch for performance in the works. I don't know when. All I know is it's classed as Performance Patch 1, and it will be coming. But apart from that, I have no other details. Why did I see an A220 in the tree? I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. Mate, it was the plane's fault, not mine. Let a ball over the room. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bobby's on a barbecue. That's a hickey or a bruise. My playlist was so good. How have I now got to the depths of Katy Perry? Hey, it's fine. It's a tune. Are you doing the Vectors to Holden event? Yes. I do plan to do the Vectors to Holden event. Right. Air Baltic. So, for people that were asking, what is the next flight? We are going to be flying from Brussels to Copenhagen for VTC. And we're going to be flying it under the Brussels Airlines call sign, but flying for Air Baltic. So Air Baltic leased their aircrafts to Brussels Airlines. So it's the Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, just obviously flown under that. Real world aircraft parks up at 157 right. Which we'll go and load in. But breeze ops today, absolute vibe. Oh, baby. Oh, the Air Baltic livery is just... Oh, it's actually so filth. Petition to get this shot, sorry. What have I got next? Oh, brilliant. Honestly. Petition to get this shite off. What we got next? Wannabe Spice Girls. Sorry. Hello, Mummy Payne. How are you?
Old Spice.
Old Spice. How are you? Did you see my message? No. Could you delay dinner, please, for me? Just not chuck it in.
Well, you can cook your own.
Yeah, I know. It's already prepared, isn't it?
We've seen it before.
Yeah, yeah. Sweet. Ta. I remember when we swapped names and I thought maybe... Oh, mate, how good does this look? Air Baltic is so hot. There we go. Mr. Palmer Vector, hello, sir. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just how we've gone to something worse. Right, let's go and update the title. So, A220, Brussels Airlines / Air Baltic, wet lease to Vectors to Copenhagen. But fuck it if they talk. But fuck it if they try and get to us. Lovely. It is Brussels. It is. Sorry. I hope you wasn't confused by the title being like, hang on a second, this doesn't look like Breeze A220 flights. How many times am I going to have to explain as to why I'm doing Air Baltic on a flight between Brussels and Copenhagen? How many times am I going to have to explain this one? Can you help me out, chat? Can you help me out and explain this to people if they come in and be like, Jamie, why are you doing Air Baltic on Brussels to Copenhagen? Make a command. Yeah, it's a good idea. Chat, thank you all very much for still being here, by the way. We are not far off nearly 7 hours today of streaming, so really, really, really appreciate all you guys being in the stream. Thank you all very much for joining today. Whether you've been here for 5 minutes, whether you've been here for 5 hours, whether you've been here for 6 hours, 46 minutes. I very, 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 very much do appreciate it. You're all legends. How is that auto-modded? What? Where you going? Copenhagen. B-line 1 Zulu Tango is the call sign. So, yeah, if anybody wants to join on Vectors to Copenhagen, you're more than welcome to do so. Did you watch Ian's landing in the end? Yeah, it was a pretty decent one, actually. It didn't look like his performance was the greatest, but it looked like an all right landing, to be fair. Let's off get going. Oh. I think Air Baltic has to be my favourite, livery. Air Baltic from Brussels? Air Baltic from Brussels? Right. Does anyone have the link to Virtual Air Baltic? I have found it. Oh. It says pre-join is closed. See you next week when we'll have the official opening the same day as the Synaptic A220 releases. Oh. Oh. Maybe I can't join Virtual Air Baltic at the moment. Yeah, apparently servers are down, Will. I am staying in my sim. All right, we might have to go with our Air Baltic Virtual. Apparently it doesn't work anyway for the Brussels wet leases, so yeah. Can't join until sometime this week. I can't say that, otherwise I'll get freaking clipped. Hey, 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 I like 'em shout it loud with me. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. Nice, Aaron. Hope you had a great trip, mate. Do you like the Qantas Link A220 livery? Yeah. I actually saw someone is painting that. Tank was live on Twitch earlier painting that green Qantas livery. So, yeah. We'll have to continue our Qantas flights when that comes out. We'll have to go back from Hamilton Island back to Brisbane. Oh, honestly, Hamilton Island yesterday. Oh, that arrival. Please tell me that if you didn't watch that live, you went back and watched the approach again. The amount of brain power it takes not to say the actual release date is crazy work. I can see the cogs turning whenever you say release. I wish any builds wouldn't tell us. I wish they'd leave it a secret for us. Because then at least if I do slip up, I can say, well, I don't know. I know about as much as you lot. Got the boy to log on Brussels ATC. Legend. Thank you, mate. I'm thinking tomorrow after their stream. Yeah, there's a final pre-release stream at 2:30 dentist time tomorrow morning, like Tuesday AM. So we will see. No, it's actually on me. I'm the one that presses the release button. I hold the power. I'll be in my castle golden, but until... That's a scary thought. 1 Zulu Tango. But yeah, the way the MSFS servers are, you won't even be able to fly it anyway. Whether it comes out today, tomorrow, Wednesday. There we go. If anybody wants the routine... Christine Aguilera. Sack the salmon and chips off and get pressing that button once you land into Copenhagen. 1 hour 15. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Reporting live from the tallest building in Tokyo. Long way now, baby, we can party. Now, baby, we can party. Lovely. So, that is the routing that we are going to do to Copenhagen, mate. If we get to land runway 30 on Vectors to Copenhagen, I am going to be buzzing my bollocks off. (29021), 29018, gust 28. Mate, 30 approach or not, if we get to land 30, we get an absolutely scenic arrival. And if we land 22, we've got a freaking tricky arrival. You hate runway 3012. What? How? 3012 is so sick. Release date drama is the best kind of drama. That smile you just had when you read my message killed me off. Yes, release date drama. It's been a very busy period since Friday. Let's say that. Exotic, mate, no problems at all. You are all good, lad. You are all good. I gotta grab myself a drink before we start. Afternoon, Marlon. Good to see you, lad. Streaking. Put it away. Put it away. What kind of drink? Well, I'm going out Wednesday night. I'm going into London on Wednesday night. So, I don't think I will be making any apologies for having a few beverages on Wednesday night. I am gonna not apologise about that at all. Evan, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Going out on Wednesday, chat with lots. Did you see my? I did do my schedule very tactically this week. No, to be fair, that isn't the reason. I'm not the one easy to get to. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, so last night I was sat at my PC at about 11:30, 11:45, and I was just sat there and I was like half asleep prepping the stream today. And I was like, I literally cannot think about anything past Wednesday. So I was like, right, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll let you know. Saturday and Sunday, I'm not live. So Thursday, Friday, we'll have to see. But yeah, Saturday and Sunday, we're definitely not live. Because I would like to see some of the outside world this weekend. Have you got your sim running? Xbox servers down? I've not exited out my sim, mate. I've been in my sim for like 8.5 hours now. 9 hours. So, yeah, mine's all good, all good. Charlie, hope you're well. 220 lover as well. Welcome. Welcome in. Right, let me grab a drink and then we'll get started. 2 secs, chat. Open your eyes and pray to the truth that you're denying. Give in to the game, to sense that you've been hiding. Oh, I tell you what song I want to play again. We actually started the stream with this song. I had this song like blare. I woke up this morning about 25 past 8 this morning, half asleep, and I just literally chucked this on full blast to wake me up. Brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Sister, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I didn't realise I had my Spotify so loud over the last couple of days. There's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. 220 lover, thank you for follow. Liano, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, I've got really itchy feet. I've got to take my socks off. Do you think the 220's worth the £50? I mean, yes. Like, easy. Critical shots, good evening, hello. Oh, my feet are so sweaty. What if I fall from her? There we go. I would pay £40 to see your feet. Deal. If the sky comes falling down for you. There we go. Cheapskate. Hey, Marlon pays a lot more. Marlon pays well. Right. Let's crack on. So, we are going to head up to Copenhagen. Because loads of people have been like, oh, Jamie, you know, you've got to do VTC in the 220. So we are going to be doing this. The Beeline 1 Zulu Tango. So, yeah, for anybody that is wondering why we're flying a Air Baltic A220 on a Brussels Airlines flight, Air Baltic do wet lease the 220 to Brussels Airlines. And another couple of airlines like Swiss and Lufthansa. But we're flying the 1 Zulu Tango up to there in, obviously, the same reg that we've already flown, Yankee Lima, Charlie Sierra Mike, and I am so excited for some more Air Baltic. What shoe size? 11. 11. Sister. Oh, do they do Austrian as well? Oh, okay. Learn something new every day. There's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Dwarf size. Yeah, but just because my feet aren't size, like, 25. Honestly, Alf sent me a picture. And, George, your feet are disproportionately large to the rest of you. I said to Alf you could swim across the English Channel on them. Could use them as a rubber dinghy. Doodle-doo. What TOBT you plan for? We'll sort that out. Let's do that now, actually. Although I don't know whether I fold on VATSIM yet. Have I fold on VATSIM? Potentially, yes. I must have fold on VATSIM. Coolio. So we will. Let's put 1720. Oh, sorry, it's Zulu. 1620. 20 minutes. Yeah. I reckon that's about right. Coolio. So 15 minutes until our window 4 pushback, so we'll have to wait and see whether Thingamajiggy accepts that or not. Okay, so a flight over to Copenhagen is the Beeline 2257 1 Zulu Tango in Yankee Lima Charlie Sierra Mike. Flight time of 1 hour and 15 minutes up to Copenhagen. Obviously, we don't know about holds and things like that. I mean, it is going to be the start of the event, and the majority of people trying to fly flight sim can't get into Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. So it could be a very quiet Vectors to Copenhagen, but so be it. So yeah, 1 hour and 15. I've got 5 tons of fuel on. I feel like I definitely should have more fuel flying into VTC, but such is life. Of course you chose day. It's the reason why I chose it. That might be explained. Yeah, true. Right. Let's go and chuck that on there. And let's go and board on the aircraft. I actually think, okay, out of all of the liveries we've flown so far, what would you say is the best? Air Baltic, Qantas, Breeze, Swiss. What else have we done? We've definitely done something else. Air Canada. I still think... Oh, no, actually. I would probably say Qantas number 1, followed by Air Baltic. I don't know why the Air Baltic one just like... Okay, no. Tell a lie. Qantas Link first, but Air Baltic wins with vibes. I feel like the Air Baltic ops are the vibiest. Maybe that's just because, like, I really enjoy watching Edward stream, and when he does Air Baltic, maybe that's the reason. But yeah. Right, flight plan uplink. Let's get that across. Air France, I know. I just wish we had a better scenery to do some Air France ops. Sam, recommend buying the 220 when it comes out. Yes, mate. This is my 11th flight in the A220, which is crazy. In 3.5 days. So we have been loving this plane. Beeline 1 Zulu Tango. Got a feeling that I'm going under. Move on. Shaking, falling onto my knees. Some of us aren't part-timers. No, I did see Mr. G. Barrow was live at like 11 o'clock yesterday evening. I was like, fair play. No, it's flown under the Brussels Airlines call sign. Even if it is Air Baltic. Turn and burn. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Welcome in. Good evening. So 25 right for departure, and it's the Nikki 3 Golf for 25 right. Let's chuck the departure in for that. So 25 right, Nikki 3 Golf, coolio, and RAFC Tybe or RAFC Tybe. Thank you for your follow. And Matilde, thank you for your follow as well. Jesus Christ, where have you all come from? Oh, you was on this plane, have you? And Val, thank you for your follow as well. Jesus. Hi. Am I on, like, the front page or something? What the hell? Where have you all come from? And we are beeline 1 Zulu Tango. There we go. Turn and Burn, mate, how are you? Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for following. Cheers, guys. I really, really, really do appreciate those. Yeah, my follow bot's in. Come on. I can't say Matilde. Sorry, mate. Am I actually on the front page? Oh, God. Oh, crap. Oh, fuck. Oh! I forgot I can't swear on front page. Best behaviour, chat. Best behaviour. Are we actually on the front page of Twitch? Oh, God. Oh, God! Lovely. How you manage that? Mate, the streams are just so good. That is exactly the reason why. You bribing Twitch now. Now in the morning I sleep alone. Lovely. Rowdy, hey, welcome. Yes, mate. Yeah, if anybody is just joining, welcome in. We are just about to take this bird up to Copenhagen for our flight into Vectors to Copenhagen. And obviously doing it in the 220 should be very, 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 very good fun. Vectors to Holding. But, by the sounds of it, people are struggling to get into the sim today, so it should be a very nice, chill Vectors to Copenhagen. But we'll see, we'll see. Okay, so it's a right turn after departure. Lovely. For some reason I can't explain. Do 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 do. Sort that out in a minute. You just got in by time. Just got in time, mate. By the looks of it. Weird how it hasn't thrown you out, but won't let any new logins in. I think, well, we signed in this morning at, I don't even know what time. I probably have had the sim open since about 8 o'clock this morning, 8:30, and I don't think I've reloaded. No, a bit later than that. About 8:45, actually. Oh, nice, George. Good. Good, 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 good. Steam's fine. Okay. One of those, then. One of those. Right, so what we got? Brussels Tower, 118605. We have got Mr. Redstream's son controlling us. What a small world, eh? 118605. Love it. Never rule this world, but that was when I ruled the world. What chart are we looking for? 10v... 10v... 3v2. So many departures out of here. Oh my god. Okay, so right turn after departure to Nikki Free Golf. Initial climb 60. I've got myself a water. My stomach is starting to rumble. I'm getting that... Oh, I've got one Jaffa cake left. Hang on, I'm going to have my one Jaffa cake. Oh, that's fine. We don't want to do that just yet. Let's go and call up for clearance. Then we can absolutely confirm that it's the right departure and stuff and squawk and all that jazz. Ah, hello, sir. Tim, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was literally only thinking about you a couple of days ago because... I had to fire off an email to Simon and Phil and a couple of other guys. Tim, I hope you're doing very well, sir. Good to see you. Thank you for 50 months with the Tier 1. Mate, I hope you're doing fantastically well. Hopefully, potentially see you soon. Tim, are you coming to this event in Bristol by any chance? I don't know whether you're coming over to the UK for that. I know there is some VATs in representation. At the event, so yeah. Tim, thank you, mate. I appreciate the sub. It's very, very, very kind of you, mate. So hello, Beeline 1 Zulu Tango. We are gate 157 right, I think. We are a A220 300 clearance, please, to Copenhagen.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, Brussels Tower, hello. Information Foxtrot current, start approved. Clear Copenhagen, Nicky 3 Golf departure, runway 25 right. Initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 7103.
Roger, cleared to Copenhagen with the Nicky 3 Golf departure, runway 25 right, initial climb level 60, squawk 7103 for Beeline 1 Zulu Tango.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, read correct.
Lovely. You're not. I take it you'll be over for World Flight the month after, maybe. 7103. Yeah, I'm really hoping there's going to be some VATs in representation at the Bristol event. I know the VAT UK guys are in talks with going there and stuff like that. I don't really know any more details than that, but yeah. Long stream today. Yeah, it is going to probably end up being quite a long one by the time we finish tonight. But I've been having a very good fun day today, and it worked out perfectly to do vectors to Copenhagen as well, so life is good. No, I think there's... Oh... It's like me driving. I don't think there's a lot of people that have sort of officially announced that they're going to Bristol. But I know the attendee list is increasing. Hey, it's fine. We're just using it as a great excuse to just have a mucky flight sim piss up. So, if you are in on the mucky flight sim piss up, excellent. Which is usually what these events end up being. Do 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 do. Still on the front page, by the way. That's wild. Living it up in the city. I think I'll sleep well tonight after this one. Ah, damn. What we got? Block fuel 50-50. You know who I am too hot. Ah, damn. 140 packs number. Girls, it's hallelujah, cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Speedy, hey mate, welcome in. Dunter as well, welcome back. Quiet day on Twitch, scraping the barrel. Have that. Is the airplane at the airport map? No. The airport map is still being optimised by the sounds of it. The airport map isn't going to be there on release. Oh, we've had that same issue that we had on the Air Canada flight, where the ailerons were up. As soon as we started up the engine, Edward was saying he has seen some weird flight control things with the 220 in real life, so, yeah. I have a headache from seeing the A220, mate. Honestly, soon, you will be able to get your hands on this plane. I promise. Just wait just a tiny bit longer. Just a little bit more. Never known a bug IRL. Trust me when I say this plane is bugged IRL. So listen to this. One of the bugs with this plane in real life is if you do a direct to a waypoint past your SID when you're on the SID, the FMS speed gets stuck. So, like, if you've got a restriction at 220, for example, accelerating to 250 below 10,000, obviously somewhere else on the SID, the plane can get stuck at 220 knots when it's in FMS mode. And it cannot, and that's simulated in the Synaptic A220 as well. So there is some serious quirks with this plane, and how it is in real life. It's a very interesting plane. Honest question, do you not get bored of it? Well, the 220, this is my 11th flight, and I can certainly say, like, I'm not bored in any way. Like, I think the reason why I've not got bored of flying this yet is because it isn't like a 737 or it isn't like an A320. I've had to learn a very different way of flying. So, yeah. I'm very much enjoying flying the 220 at the moment. But I am very much looking forward to you guys getting your hands on it. Like, you know, when you get to the point, like, I feel like on my 11th flight, after we've done this one, I'll be like, okay, like, I really want everyone else to get access to this now and fly and enjoy it. You know, I've had the time to enjoy it. Up, down, funk you up, do 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 do. Doesn't do anything for me, to be fair. Everyone has their own view. Yeah, absolutely, mate. You know, if it's not for you, then that's totally understandable, mate. I will say, like, for people that feel a little bit burnt out or, you know, bored of flight sim, which obviously I know a lot of people were the last couple of weeks, it's a great aircraft to sink your teeth into. And there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn. $1019. ICAST info's fine. She just wants you know a man. I hear those with real skill issues flip the plane on landing. Me and you both, Andrew, eh? Well, no, I don't think you flipped, did you? Your plane just had a bit of a wobble. I just ordered sushi from Japan, and now you always want to kick it, Jackie Chan. Do 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 do. Almost flipped. Saved it though, mate. Saved it. What happened last time? Oh, God, crap. I forgot we're flying back into Copenhagen. That was where we had the, flip, wasn't it? Oh, shit. Do I think it's a lot more difficult to fly than a 320? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I think management of this single pilot is pretty tricky. Like, I feel like there's a lot more to keep on top of. For sure. Forderis, the aircraft is pretty heavy on performance, mate. Yeah, there's no denying that. The developers of the plane are aware that that is the case, and they are working to improve that, but it won't be improved before release. There is a patch 1, a performance patch coming up at some point. But yeah, it's not going to be something that's fixed before release. Okay, so we do have a TO2 departure. FS Labs leveler heavy, no. 29-135-139 flap 2. We're going to send that across. (3009-1019) Coolio. So outside air temperature's 23 and 3009. We walk the line and try to see. Joey, good evening. Hello, mate. How are you? Welcome. Good timing, mate. We're pretty much ready to get underway to Copenhagen. Oh, I'm actually well excited for this flight. Yeah, I don't know about fine shit at this point in the day. It's been a long day. You just banned me from the footy chat. Never know when you're streaming. It's poor, isn't it? It's poor. I flew that again this weekend and it had my 50-90 on ropes. Is it more heavy than the 350? Yeah, I'd probably say so. Put it this way, in most scenarios, I'm getting 10 FPS lower on average than the Phoenix in most scenarios. You know, that's on average and on most scenarios. So, yeah. But again, it has been acknowledged by Synaptic. There is a performance patch being cooked. I don't know when that is, though. So what you are seeing is obviously what you will get on release this week. So obviously that's for you to then sort of decide whether you want to pick it up and deal with it. Or maybe, I know there's a couple of people that are going to wait for a couple of patches. There should be a patch out the week following release. What day this week? I'm not saying anything because my words just get twisted. What day with that patch? Sharp George, you're meant to be helping me, mate, not going against me. Mean, I tell ya. What does waiting for patches do, though? You could, you get it either way and the price stays the same. Yeah, but, you know, people might say, you know what, I'm going to maybe wait for a patch or two for the A220 to release, like 2 patches. And then, you know, when you jump into the plane in 2 weeks' time, it might have fixed any of the small minor issues that there are. Performance, a few little tiny bugs here and there. So, yeah. Didn't Jamie tell us it was coming out this evening and that's why the servers are currently down? Yeah, that's why the servers are down. They're cooking up the A220. They're strengthening the servers in preparation for a mental release. That's what's happening. Tower, Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, 157 right. We are requesting pushback and start, please.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, you're within your push window by 10 seconds. That's impressive. Pushback approved.
I'll pretend like I planned that. Pushback approved. Beeline 1 Zulu Tango. 10 seconds was apparently left on my pushback window.
Stand by.
Release sparking bricks.
Send it. Put it in every Discord. We've already had that happen today, so we might as well just keep the marketing coming through now. Might as well carry it on. Welcome back, Zach.
Taxi, wait, cross runway 19er, Foxtrot 4, whiskey, for whiskey 401, Beeline 200.
Right, let's go, chat.
Whiskey 41 is correct.
Off we go to Copenhagen.
With a 735 caution to a Brussels base 220, pushing on your left. Pushback approved onto Sierra.
You're doing a fourth sector. What can't this man do? Oh, beacon light. Yeah, shit. I should have actually done my... I didn't actually do my before start checklist. Whoops. Hey, don't get too used to it, all right? I'm returning back to part-time after this week. There we go. So you'll see that the aileron is like bugged in an up position. Hopefully once the engines go on, that will fix that. But he won't do a fifth sector. You are correct, and you 100% would be winning that bet. Arcing brake set. Because he's doing 6. He's got it. Has that sorted out the ailerons? No, it hasn't actually. Maybe we need both of them on.
Beeline 210 Papa, wind 300 degrees 9.
Grass needs polishing. Yeah, absolutely, mate. That's the one. This week, Beans. This week. You'll have to wait and see. Oh, there we go. The neon green looks so good. I don't know what it is about the Air Baltic livery. Maybe it is the green, but... Or maybe it's like Edward Streams with Air Baltic that just make the vibes so good with Air Baltic when you fly it in the sim. I definitely do think it helps that I really do like watching Edward fly Air Baltic. Takes so long for the engines to start up. This is going to be crazy when I'm waiting to push traffic and there's an A220 behind. Bloody hell. long-awaited airline flies there past and oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's not really been an airline we've been able to fly much with Air Baltic. I think we've done a couple of flights in, like, the Carpat Air 319 with Air Baltic previously, and that's about it, really. Yeah. This is, like, a really cool op as well, with, like, the wet lease and everything. Laps 2. There is monomatching for the 220, yeah. I use FS Traffic and AIG, and it has got it in. I don't know which one specifically, but yeah, we watched Kenko land into Fort Lauderdale, and we did see his livery. It's quite cool. Look at the detail on that. That does look so nice. Uh, 4-3 for the trim. ICAS and info's checked. Lovely. Thanks, lights on.
39210 Papa, continue and advise every 122.8. Goodbye.
1228 selected there.
Thank you so much for the attitude. Bye-bye.
There's a fucking fly in here. How do they always get in? Cough. Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, request taxi, please.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, taxi via Romeo 4, Inner 7, Bravo 3, holding point, runway 25 right, QNH 1019er.
Roger, Romeo 4, Inner 7, Bravo 3, holding point 25 right, QNH 1019er for Beeline 1 Zulu Tango.
And was that 735 subsequent taxi?
With that 735, give way to the Baltic, Brussels A220 QNH. Then follow it, Romeo 4, Inner 7, Bravo 3, holding point, runway 25 right, QNH 1019er.
Right, let's get out of here.
Give way to the 220
let's
and then follow
skedaddle out of Brussels.
Bravo 3 for 25 right.
The radio panel on the glare. Oh, mate, honestly, why does every aircraft not have that? It's so ideal. I'll take a look, Cole. Take a look, mate. Someone was asking, was it the INI A220? So I've sent him a link to the stream. Marketing! I hope it was in a 7, not out a 7, but... yeah. I think I got that right. What a diamond.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, wind 300 degrees 9 and off, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff, Beeline 1 Zulu Tango. Oh, Scarso, mate.
Scarso gifted 5 subs.
Just before departure, chat. Can we get some love in that chat for Scarso? Mate, thank you very, 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 very much for your 5 gifted tier 1 subscriptions, mate. Absolutely fantastic timing. Just before we're about to get out of Brussels. Appreciate you a lot, mate. Thank you for the 5. We'll be sure to grab those once we get airborne, mate. In we go. Order throttles armed. Ah, Beeline 5 Alpha Lima's in the building. Hello, sir. That was who we were just speaking to on text. Okay, we match up the heading. That's all good. Order throttle. Let's go. Brakes are released. Speed is live. Cross the set. 80 knots. Oh, I love it.
V1.
It was a bit of a crosswind there. Thanks to Raj, over to Raj, 122.8, V-line 1 to the Tango. Thanks to the AT as always, mate. Take care. Okay, so we're going to pitch up. So we've just moved the little diamond to flat one.
No, I don't pit.
Shark ourselves on 122.8. We got to just sort out the direct November India Kilo. Scar, so thank you again for the 5, mate. Sorry, I do need to go and grab your message again. Flaps 1. This is a really great day. It's a great day to capitalise on playing Flight Sim if people can't get into the servers. Because I suppose people come and get their Flight Sim fix through watching the stream. So that's always good, I suppose. Flaps up. Right, we'll let the autopilot take over. Yeah, for anybody wondering how I'm in the sim and anything like that, I've been in the sim since about quarter to 9 this morning, and I haven't left. So that's how I've managed to stay in. After takeoff checklists, wing anti-ice checks complete, ECAS checked. That should be disconnected. That's why we lost the centre line a little bit. Climb coming in 10,000. Managed to get on no issues, yeah. Servers are a weird one, sometimes a bit hit and miss. Whoa, we've got another bloody gifted sub! Redstream, please do pass on my thanks to your legendary son for giving us a bit of ATC out of Brussels. Mate, I appreciate that a lot. Scarso said, missed most of the stream as I've been at Alton Towers. Oh, sweet, mate. Wanted to show some appreciation for the great streams. Scarso, I've just gone back and grabbed that message. That is so kind of you, mate. Very lovely words. What are we climbing up to? 3, 5. And lights off. We'll leave the seatbelt signs on for a tad. Nice. Badanu, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Just watched back your crash earlier, pissing myself. I couldn't believe it, mate. I could not believe it. Gene, did they announce any specific day of the week to release this bird? No, mate. There's not a public release date apart from this week. We've, our streamers have got an idea of a window they've got to release. But it's not something that is public knowledge. Even though people think they clawed it out of me earlier, they failed miserably. Did you do any better landings today? Mate, my landings have been fantastic. The one into Fort Lauderdale was lovely. We got a 174 into Tampa, so we're slowly managing to get the landings right. But it could be tomorrow. It could be tomorrow. Cancel my day's leave tomorrow. What if it does come out tomorrow, Jack, now? Are you going to be fuming? Hey, mate, I've just saved you. I've just saved you from wasting a day's leave, mate. Will you still continue to sub to me? And obviously give me the cheeky 5 bomb and all that every now and again. Cool. Sweet. Sorted. Sleep on it. Alright, cool. Right. Mr. Redstring, thank you so much for your 5 gifted subs as well. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you. We need to go and grab a couple of subs there. Oh, fuck, I forgot to set my chrono. Shit. I keep forgetting to set my chrono on this plane. Redstream, thank you for the 5 to Street Sign, George, Steve, Hawkeye, and Zorro. Some absolute legends there getting some subs, which is quality. Redstream, I really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you. And Scarzo, hope you had a fantastic day at Alton Towers. And thank you very much for your kind words as well, mate. Gifted subs to Ben Gage, Schwakalaka, Acorn, Schnanzi, and Bash. Thank you, mate. And I think I definitely need to give my sub goal another update. Oh my God. Well, when you see the sub number appear, you'll know that July has been a very, very, very good month. 2,715 subs. Oh my God. Wow. That is sick. Watching me, I go all out. The clock can't even handle me right now. Still live? Yeah, mate. We've literally only just left Brussels. We've got to get all the way up to Copenhagen. What time are we doing? 17:45 Zulu, so about an hour for now. Oh, Shay, mate, welcome in. Oh, good, mate. We are on flight number 11 so far. So, yeah, we're doing good. We're now just taking the plane into Vectors to Copenhagen. So, that should be good fun. Mr. Bryson, hope you're well as well. That's some serious income, thanks to the legends in chat. Oh, yeah, I couldn't do what I do here on Twitch without all of you lovely lot. And to think you were a part-timer, I know. All these times that I got called a part-timer. Hey, I tell you, give me a release. Give me a release. Give me a pre-release. And we'll smash it. No, Joey. Unfortunately not, mate. No. He'll told us it'll be part-time as usual next week. No, this week. Don't take the piss. I've got my 8-hour streaming for the week. Lovely jubbly. Where's Copenhagen? Oh. Would help if that spy was actually updated. There we go. So, starting to see some orange tags head towards Copenhagen. We're going to probably be landing in more so at the time where there's departures out. They sort of have a rush of departures, and then their arrivals sort of start picking up at like 7 o'clock. So we're probably in behind. We'll probably be just a little bit behind that crazy rush, which I'm not too upset about, to be fair. I can't really be bothered to hold for like hours on end. But hopefully we'll get full AC. Oh yeah, we're just when I want to do some chill controlling, everyone's now going to be able to listen to me on VATSIM without like opening up Euroscope or anything. Yeah, so there's a new website where you can listen to any ATC controller. It's like if I want to go and listen to Boston Center.
Lima, 1 Yankee arrival, EC 27 Alpha.
Oh, and this job. Yeah, you can hear the pilots as well. Do we have any London online? It is actually really cool. Oh god, is Athena radar online? No, I don't think they are. What about Barcelona? That's usually busy.
Becky Yankee.
Not too bad, actually.
LX87 Kilo Echo, requesting.
You can listen to individual pilots if you press show aircraft. Oh, God. You can select a pilot and follow him. Oh, my God. So people are going to potentially be able to see what flight I'm doing. If they don't want to watch the stream, they can just listen to me. Oh, God, that's really weird. I'm doing it right now. Oh, you weirdo. Jamie, using one PC or two? Two. Yeah. It seems like an answer to a question nobody asked. It's quite cool, though. I'm just going to come off Unicom just so I don't have to listen to everyone chatting away at Amsterdam. So we're flying right over the top at the moment. Do 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 do. Yeah, thank God we're back to using two PCs. Honestly, like, that was such a stressful time. Like, that week and a half, oh, I've never been so stressed in my life. I really didn't want to use single PC. Like, I really do think the benefit of dual PC is there when it works. IDK, yes, mate. The MSFS servers are down at the moment, mate. I've been in the sim for, like, 10 hours now, mate, so mine's okay, but, yeah. A duck with socks, thank you for the follow, cheers. Or some people are okay, some people are not so much. A duck with socks, hello, welcome, cheers, mate, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Is it hard to set up or not? Because I'm thinking to get one more PC. I think you only need a streaming PC if, or a second PC if you're streaming. I don't really know what sort of benefit you'd get from having just a second PC for the fun of it. And yeah, it's an absolute headache to set up. So I would say avoid unless you absolutely have to. What if I fall from I think if you're on Steam, you're good to load in. If you're on MSF, if you're on Microsoft Store, you're cooked, yeah. For you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Right, chat, I'm just going to go and quickly nip to the loo. Good tune, by the way. I'm back in 2 seconds, chat. Oh my god, I'm dying. Ugh. God, bloody hell. I think I will sleep very, 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 very well tonight. What in the full time? You're still live, mate. We've still got to get to bloody Vectors to Copenhagen before I can clock off for the night. Ah, no rest for the wicked today, mate. 95 knots, yeah, straight across at the moment. Vibes. What was I going to say? I was just going to say something, but I can't remember. Swede on YouTube says, what is the name of the website where you can listen to Vatsim AC? Listen.vatsim.net. The main use of it is you're going to be able to listen to Athena radar before you get there, and then you can decide whether or not to log off. Riga Friday will explode when the A220's out. I'm sure by Friday the A220 will be out. But, yeah, it'll be so cool seeing Riga Friday. I'm just excited for the Plane 2 release. Like, I can't wait to see Vatsim just become, like, full of A220s. Will be good. Right, let's change playlist. All of the lights, turn off the lights in there, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Mate, that is mental. 2,715 subs to this channel. What the? That is easily the highest number we've had this year. I feel like if it's not released till Friday, a lot of people, yeah, I could understand that, mate. Barring any major hiccups, it's not going to release on Friday. Like, just, yeah. That's right. Jovan, hello, mate. How are you? Welcome in. Was planning this before the servers went down. Ah, what a vibe, what a vibe. What, operator? I thought you hated the 350, mate. What's this? I thought you hated it, mate. Two uns. How much will it cost? 50... Is it 59.99 or 49.99? I always get confused. My theory is tomorrow because they said the final pre-release stream by Snap. Yeah, 2 a.m. 2 a.m. is the final pre-release stream. Synaptic posted out. $49.99. Yeah, there you go. But I think regional pricing affects that. Like, I don't think they can do anything about regional pricing. So we will see. Right, we're level 350. Coolio. Now we've got about 160 miles to the top of drop. Got time for a rounder GeoGuessr. Yeah, we've probably got around time for GeoGuessr. But to be honest with you, I'm just enjoying the views at the moment. We've got some lovely, lovely, lovely wing views. I don't think I want GeoGuessr to go over the top at the moment. The windows are so big. They're perfect for wing views. When Riga Dubai, soon TM. God, people really want that Riga Dubai flight. There's BT791. That is mental. 7 hours 35. Yuck. Oh, look at the timings on it as well. Departure 20 past 11, lands 8 in the morning in Dubai. Marlon, can you just like... Can you make a return back to streaming, please, to do this flight? Because you're the only one you're the only one that I know has the somewhat mental capacity to be able to do a 7-hour rotation back to back. I know what I need. Want you to see everything. Want you to see. What website was that? Flight Connections, Flight Radar, something like that. I have seen that epic before. I'm sure I have played that before. Did I hear chatter earlier in the stream you were considering... No. Someone said, like, why don't you try Elvatex? And I was like, there just is no point, to be fair. Like, I'm quite happy with how everything is on Volanta, so... yeah, I don't really have much interest in giving it a go. Ansi on YouTube says, the terrain map data is that external thing we need to install on the Inimaginable when it releases. Yes, correct, mate. I don't know how it's going to work, but basic... Oh, choo. We've got just a folder, and literally all you need to do is run the bat file, and it does it for you. You can add it to, like, the XML, so it opens automatically, but I haven't done that yet. When I load up the aircraft, I just run. You can do it when you're in the sim as well, so it's not really a big deal. It's quite easy. Talking about legends, Mr. Cannonball, good morning. Hello, sir. Hope you're well. I've been very good, mate. Another busy day of flying today. We're on our 4th sector up to Copenhagen. We've, what have we done today? We've done Raleigh, Durham to Key West, Tampa, Tampa, Fort Lauderdale, and now we're doing Brussels, Copenhagen for the Vectors to Copenhagen event. So, yeah, mate, it's been a lovely, lovely, lovely day of streaming. I didn't think that my days of flying the A220 could get any better, but I feel like I've enjoyed today even more. Is the flight on VAMSIS? No. One, because I didn't do the pre-join, and V-Baltic aren't releasing their VA until the plane actually does release, so I didn't get in with that. And 2, unfortunately, they haven't got the wet lease for Brussels Airlines on there, so there wasn't really much point anyway, but we'll definitely do some V-Baltic stuff soon. Definitely. VA is out. Chuck me a link, because I was trying to do it through, like, the join Linktree thing, so, yeah. Or can I just do it on vamsis.io? If I could do it on vamsis.io, I'll have a look. Bootmaster, no problems, mate. You take care. They have wet lease for Zurich this month. Ah, here we go. Cheers, guys. Call him, no, I don't want to create an account. I've already got an account. Oh, here we go. I'm line flying under supervision. Cause I've gone missing. I've gone missing. Do 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 do. Special range for me. Where if I go? Cause I've gone. Yeah, I was watching Edward's stream yesterday, and it looks sick. The announcements are great as well, so it just adds that little bit more to an aircraft. Yeah, it doesn't have the destinations. It doesn't have that, but it probably has got, as someone said, the Zurich flights, the Swiss flights. Yeah, we'll have to do some Air Baltic virtual stuff soon. Some lovely flights, isn't there? Like Stockholm, Helsinki. Helsinki's a lovely one. Yeah, no, just for fun. That's what I was saying. It has the Zurich ones. Oh, it's Grizzle. The only person currently flying on V-Baltic. If it's you, then why you run? That's quite funny. There's new announcements coming for Virtual Air Baltic as well. Yeah, sweet. Oh, the options are so good. Yeah. We will 100% make use of V-Baltic at some point. I feel alone in your arms. I feel you break. Have they got an EFB as well? Oh, sick. I'll have a look at that later. Aberdeen Riga. Why does that sound like quite a vibe, to be fair? Like, that does sound like quite a different choice. Air Baltic 3 Mike Quebec. I think probably what I'll do after today is I'll hold off on doing Air Baltic until release. And then hopefully next time we can do Air Baltic, we'll have some sort of like special livery. They've got some stunners. Shauna, this week, Signal and Logic. Hey, welcome. Is the sim okay? Can't open it. A little bit sad. Yeah, Dinosaurus, people are having issues with getting into the sim. There's something going on with the servers, mate. Don't worry, you're not alone. Got plenty to do with Swiss then. The problem is with Swiss, and we said this yesterday, my performance at Zurich is so bad. Like, it's so bad. I don't understand why it's so terrible. It's quite annoying. I'm getting closer to the armor. Yes. A Vectors to Copenhagen where the ILS runway 30 is in use. That is going to be sweet. Tudlow 3 Delta. So we chuck it in. We might as well. We might as well chuck it in. Oh, where was Grizzle flying to? Was Grizzle doing Copenhagen as well? Grizzle. Yay! Grizzle is flying back to Copenhagen. He's about 15 minutes behind us. Very nice. Yeah, Yoop. I actually have just lost the link, but... No, not there. Here you go. Yeah, if anybody wants the link to virtual Air Baltic... But there's something on my mind telling me. Is there more dust on the screens? Yeah. There is quite a bit of dust on them. See the dust particles. It's quite cool. When the plane's turned off, you really do notice the dust particles. Certainly when the light is hitting it, for sure. So, planned arrival for us, Tudlow 3 Charlie. If we play Geo and you finish above me, I'll resub. If I beat you, you gift me. Piss off. Um, 30 Tudlow 3 Delta. Okay, that chocks top descent to about 160 miles away. Yeah, I can safely say I cannot be arsed with GeoGuessr right now. I am very much just sitting back, enjoying the views, watching the world go by. Life is good. 148 subs today and cannot even give one someone with a 100 stream streak. It's alright, I can guarantee you will get a sub within the next 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Method patch. Okay, it's fine. I'll sort you out. Deal. There you go. Okay, but the deal is you've got to give me 10 next month.
London controller gifted a tier 1 sub to...
Now I feel like a beg. To be fair, that was really beggy. You proper begged that. Hey, Doug, look, if you don't want it to feel too beggy, mate, just chuck a gifted sub in and it'd be fine, you know. Just chuck a cheeky gifted sub in and, you know, it could all be sorted and recovered well. And then you won't look like a beg. I'll gift next time on discount. Always on a cheap, on a deal. Can tell you're a bloody northerner. It's you I need to breathe. You can do but you're used to me. I'm Scottish, a northerner. Like I said, anything past the Watford Gap, you are classed as an alien up in weird areas. Why are we Mac decimal 7.4? Seems very slow. No way, couldn't get into the sim. VPN to Japan, immediate connection. Some northerner got their wallet out. I couldn't believe that, Zach. I couldn't believe that, lad. No, I appreciate it, mate. I do. Freaking legend. Is the turnaround bug still there? Yes. Yeah, you can't use the auto throttle on the second flight because it won't idle properly. Why do I get the feeling that this Vectors to Copenhagen is going to be absolutely crazy? I don't think it'd be crazy when we're going in, but they're doing 3-0 for the approach. 3-0 at Copenhagen, mate, that is going to be bedlam. If there's, well, to be fair, not a lot of people can fly it by the sounds of it, but yeah. I'm glad we're landing when we are. Dunta, we doing a TA after the Copenhagen flight? What's a TA? Please don't tell me the abbreviation of that is turnaround. Because if you think I'm gonna have to say absolutely not. Da-na-na-na. You love the way I hold you there. You love the way I touch you there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, here he is, Mr. Terratux. A very, very, very good afternoon, sir. How are you? We're just on our way to Vectors to Copenhagen, mate. We're going to go and join in the chaos. What's going to be our first frequency, do we reckon? There's so many controllers online. I have not got a freaking clue. All good, sweetheart. How are you? Mate, to be honest with you, I am absolutely freaking fantastic, to be honest. It has been a crazy few days of streaming. It's been a crazy month. Life is good. Life couldn't be better. Next night out when, mate, honestly, I need it. Like, I need to go feral. I've been stuck in the confines of my room too much over the last 2.5, 3 weeks. So yeah, I need a night to go feral. You said last time and was on the train by 11. What the hell, Tom? Yeah, but you didn't turn up. We'd been out since 3 o'clock. You didn't turn up until 10:15. And, you know, hard work and me had been streaming all day, putting on some fantastic content for the Flight Sim community. Like, you know, it's tiring. It's tiring being a top professional streamer. Kanguri, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, I saw that, Doug. Saw we got the mucky Chelsea lot on Saturday morning. I will definitely be watching that. I think we play Sydney FC tomorrow or Wednesday on the date. Yeah, playing the Scumbags. Chelsea are going for Danny Welbeck. Is there a team in the Premier League that Danny Welbeck hasn't played for? He's like who else has played everywhere? In the, what was our backup goalkeeper? The massive 6'6" fella. It was like watching Bambi on ice. Oh, I can't think what his name is. Ah. Fraser Forster, that is it, yeah. God, bloody hell. Fraser Forster has played for pretty much every Premier League team going. Yeah, as I like to call him, Bambi on ice. God, fuck. It was painful to watch him playing in goal. He was just a big lump. He was so big, he just didn't have the ability to dive or anything like that. So was Dubravka. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm actually well happy with the Dubravka signing. I thought that was a very good backup goalie option, to be fair. Where was he? Was Dubravka Newcastle? Can't remember. They do a better job than you. Absolutely. Oh, Burnley. Oh, well, that's not great. They had an absolutely terrible season. They were shocking. The Reds are after Bradley Barkler. Yeah, I like Barkler. He's a good player. How you feel about Arsenal winning the league back-to-back this year? Unfortunately, as much as it pains me to say it as a Tottenham fan, I can absolutely see it. I am very much hoping that the Saliba injury is going to very much knock Arsenal and not get them off to the start they want, but we'll see. 127,865. Thanks, mate. Yeah, we'll get everything prepped in a minute, so when we get called by Copenhagen, we're not rushing around to do things. Let's go and start prepping. So, landing into Copenhagen. I'm going to now have to do that and do that, which is doing my head in having to do that. That is killing me, having to redo that all the time. I wonder whether Harsh is still in here. Harsh, are you here? Question. If not, I will ask him later. Seasons change, but you can count on me. Liverpool are not winning the Premier League this year. There is not a chance. Unfortunately, it pains me to say that Arsenal are most likely going to win the league again. But we have to hope. We have to hope that that Saliba injury absolutely ballses them up. Tune. There you go, mate. Copenhagen, 127,865. You was spot on, mate. Copenhagen, hello. Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, level 350 inbound to Dossa. Dossu.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, Copenhagen. Very good evening. Identify. Expect runway 30. When ready, descend flight level 290.
Roger, expect runway 30 when ready, descend level 290. Beeline 1 Zulu Tango. Liverpool win the league, Spurs get relegated. I can't see, like, I just cannot see in any way, after some of the signings that we've made, our team back fit, that we can be in that conversation again. I really cannot. I think Spurs, I don't think top 6. I think a good season would be top 8 and, you know, European 7th, 8th place. Mac decimal 79, Beeline 1 Zulu Tango.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, the key speed to Mac decimal 74.
Sorry, say again the speed, 1 Zulu Tango.
Mac decimal 74 less.
Roger, 74 or less, Beeline 1 Zulu Tango. Slow. Wow, that is a very slow speed, actually. Holy moly. Coventry staying up.
735, support Mac number.
It'll be all of the teams that come up this season will be going back down. There's no way in hell that Hull are staying up.
EC8719 contact Copenhagen 123.730 bye-bye.
Do you think there's more chance of Spurs winning the league than them getting relegated? What, this season? Yeah. And I can't say the percentage of that is very high at all. You love the delusional world of Jamie. You think Hull City are going to stay in the Premier League? I cannot see in any world that Hull City have any chance of staying in the Premier League. Like, no way. Seems like a fun dep out of Key West. I prefer not to speak. We ain't going down. Come on, realistically, when you look at the Spurs team, and I'm sorry, that team is not a team that's going to be in a relegation battle again. But to be fair, I did think that this season, and but what fricking happened? So I won't speak too soon. 28016. Oh, mate, honestly, when we went toe-to-toe with PSG, I thought... I think the squad will respect De Zerbi a lot more than Thomas Frank. Like, as soon as Thomas Frank went in, you just felt like the respect just wasn't going to be there. Frank was class. Frank was class at being an absolute disaster. Yeah, that he was good at, but he just had nothing about him. One thing is for fact, we will lose football matches. Fuck off. Bloody new manager to the bloody new manager, and first thing he comes in and says is, we will lose. No. Like, come on, De Zerbi came in when we had no confidence at all and was like, we're going to stay up. Like, we're not going to get relegated. And, you know, we went on and got some incredibly important results. Mate, De Zerbi deserves, like, mental plaudits. How he managed to pick up that team in the way we were. Honestly, when we lost 3-0 to Forest at home, I thought that was it. I thought we were done for. I looked at our results after our games after that Forest game. I could not see us getting a point anywhere. We had like Villa away, Liverpool away, Leeds at home, Brighton at home. I couldn't see us getting a point anywhere. But what do we get? We got a point at Liverpool, which was huge. That wasn't De Zerbi's game. That point was massive. Point against Brighton, point against Leeds, beat Villa, beat Everton. Tottenham deserve relegation. I totally agree. I think between either us or West Ham, you know, that were right in that relegation battle. It was the two right people in a relegation battle. We're both terrible. Absolutely awful. Spurs were lucky that I don't think it was that Spurs were lucky that West Ham were worse, because I think we were both as bad as each other. I think Spurs, like, got some unbelievably important results right at the end. Like, that Villa away win was ridiculous. Like, we destroyed Villa for 90 minutes in that game. How we managed to destroy him, I do not know. But, yeah, it was mental. It is. Hey, good afternoon. Dunk Storman as well. Evening. Welcome in. Are you controlling this evening? Are you on? Are you on? Are you on? No blood in my veins. Oh, woo, woo. There is lots of ATC on. Love it. Right, chat, VPath is just coming in. Top of descent. any second. Who's coming for Spurs this season? Tonali, Fernandes, Dubravka, Van Hecke. You know, we've actually made some signings that can go straight into the first team, have Prem experience. We've been craving signings like this for years. And it took us to nearly be relegated from the Premier League to, like, wake the club into thinking, oh, shit, we actually nearly got relegated. Like, I don't think people realise how bad that would have been.
With 735 on conversion, speed 250 knots. Contact Copenhagen, 123.
I really don't think there was an appreciation for how bad it would have been if we had been relegated from the Premier League. Like,
070, that's 24 with 075.
Excellent, correct.
oh, vibes. Where did you fly from, Marlon?
D-line 1 Zulu Tango on conversion, speed 250 knots. Contact Copenhagen, 123, decimal 730. Have a good evening.
God, I was away with the ferries there. Roger, 250 knots on conversion, 127730, was that correct? 1 Zulu Tango?
FM 123 730.
Thanks very much. Oh, God, I'm so mortified. I'm actually so mortified. I just put that frequency on the, in the actual frequency chat. Oh, God, I literally want the ground to swallow me up. If you take your love away from me, I go crazy.
With S35.
With S35, just to confirm, you're cleared via the Tidlow 3 Delta arrival, but you're not cleared below flight level 290.
We've all done it. It's like, oh.
Yes, keep at 290 with S35.
Copenhagen, hello. Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, 250 knots, descending to level 290 in Bad Tidlow. Students back up.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, Copenhagen control identified. Information Charlie is currently in Copenhagen. You are cleared via the Tidlow 3 Delta arrival. Expect runway 30.
Roger, Tidlow 3 Delta, expect runway 30. Beeline 1 Zulu Tango.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, turn left heading 020 due traffic.
Left hand heading 020 degrees. Beeline 1 Zulu Tango. Right, I think we'll mute the music there because we're going to be pretty busy now on the arrival. Lots of ATC and all that jazz. Edvin, hey mate. Daryl, you keep asking the same question, mate, about when's the A220 coming. I have replied to you quite a lot today, mate, and said that it is this week. Unfortunately, that hasn't changed in the last 60 minutes, mate, since you last asked. Why is there an easy 320 Neo down at 11,000 feet already? That seems a bit early, doesn't it? Okay, so runway 30. Oh, he's falling out of the sky. Okay, cool. I was thinking, hang on a second, is of course it's me that has to get the vectors around. He was the reason for the speed restriction. Fuck's sake, seriously. So, landing runway 30, probably vacate Kilo 3 and Air Baltic's the Alpha stands. So, somewhere around there or around here, most likely. Start the flight recorder so I don't forget to do that.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, turn right heading 110.
Right, turn in 110, Beeline 1 Zulu Tango. And everything was nicely separated until he threw his anchor out.
5, descend when ready, flight level 210.
It only takes one person, doesn't it? Only one person to ruin it.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, descend to flight level 190.
Roger, descend flight of 190, beeline 1 Zulu Tango. Do-do-do, diddle-do-do-do-do-do. There we go, we'll go 2,000 feet per minute. So I imagine... Yeah, we've got about 80 miles to runway 30. Lows Cap, my chase plane keybinds. If you're talking about my camera views for this plane, I am going to be posting them out after this flight in preparation for release. So when the plane does release, you can just load up chase plane and get them. In terms of keybinds, everything is sort of like specific to me. So I don't know. If there's a certain one you want me to show, then sure, but I'll need a little bit more than that. In preparation for tomorrow when it... No, they're delaying it till next week. Right, there you go. Predictions are open, chat, for the landing into Copenhagen. So, if you would like to get your points in, you are more than welcome to do so. We are going to stick with the same...
118.455.
That's probably most likely mine.
118.455 for easy, Eastern on. Thank you very much, bye.
18455. Yeah, we're going to keep the landing rate the same on the prediction, less than or more than 300 feet per minute. So we did manage...
Resume navigation direct course to rejoin the star.
Roger, direct Kilo Oscar Romeo for beeline 1 Zulu Tango.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, my apologies. Continue descent to flight level 120.
Roger, and continue descent level 120, beeline 1 Zulu Tango.
With 735, continue descent to flight level 120.
Poor Jamie's been dealing with release questions all day. It's alright, mate. It's something that you expect happens when planes near release, and especially when you're flying it, people obviously understandably want to know when it's releasing, so I get it. Where do you see how above you are on profile? I don't know how to find the exact value, but obviously that's your VDEV. Now, I'm just trying to get myself on the direct to Kilo Oscar Romeo. So execute, and there we go. The aircraft is now making the left turns there with FMS1. This approach into 30 is going to be lovely. Below the map. Yeah, we are a little bit fast, actually. We should be 250. Yeah, in like the performance page or descent. Does it say in here? It's slightly high. Looks like such a confusing aircraft. I'm on my 11th flight with this plane, and even I still don't feel like fully comfortable with this plane. It's a very, very, very interesting aircraft, for sure. But very good fun. Like, I've said it a couple of times today, like, in terms of getting your teeth into a new aircraft, it's... yeah. I love this event. It's super busy, yet there's 0% rush panic on frequency. Until it gets to 9 o'clock in the evening, and then they all want to close up. And then they just chuck everyone in. Yeah, I would always say fly into Vectors to Copenhagen between 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock UK time, and it's usually fairly civilised. It'll probably be quite a quiet Copenhagen tonight, actually, because of the servers. But yeah, they do a grand job, controllers. Yeah, they just chuck you in a hole. They just leave you there. It's like, right, we're closing now, 122.8. Nah, that's the one thing I must say about VTC. They always stay on a bit longer.
Tango, contact Copenhagen approach 118.455. Goodbye.
Thank you very much. Over to approach 118.455. Beeline 12 Tango. See you later. Oh, Liam, brilliant. Approach hello, Beeline 12 Tango, descending through level 178 for level 120. We just passed over a Kilo Oscar Romeo.
Beeline 12 Tango approach, good evening, identified. Information Bravo is current. Expected vectors, ILS approach runway 30. Continue descent flight level 80.
Roger, continue descent flight level 80. Expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 30. Beeline 12 Tango. Approach briefing's completed. And we're going to make sure to switch that back to norm. And also chuck the Lancer on private. Max, if you do exclamation mark Rex in chat, that will give you the link to the, or they give you some details about what I'm using, mate. Oh, there he is. Mr. Big Snow is landing in from Tokyo Haneda, who he took off at 5:43 in the morning. Jesus Christ, Marlon, you all right?
Approach good day with 735.
Stephen, mate, this is getting a bit disturbing now. I think at this stage you generally think you're flying a real A220.
Identified. Information Bravo is current. Expected vectors, ILS approach runway 30.
That's the level we want to get to, mate.
Vectors for ILS with 30. With 735.
So we've got about 40 miles to go to the ILS. 2,000 feet per minute is fine. Is this like some kind of new... No. Just a plane that's been out for a while.
This one 4,000 feet and QNH is 903 so on that.
Beep. Ah, it's critical. Look at the views down there. Oh, so good. Fuck's sake, man.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, traffic is on A319, currently at your 11 o'clock, 7 miles out at flight level 90 and climbing. Traffic should be no factor passing behind you.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. Thanks, Beeline 1 Zulu Tango.
Good approach, good evening from the 527, level 90 and we have Bravo.
11 o'clock, 90 and climbing.
Speed 220 knots, contact final 120.
Anyone able to spot him?
With a call sign
I can't see him at the moment. I think that might have been for me.
EC 8719.
Or maybe not.
EC 8719, sorry about that, please again.
EC 8719, reduce speed 220 knots.
Lowe's Cat, I'm running 300 at the moment. 300 T-Lod max. Slightly lower than normal just because performance. I've been obviously struggling with a tiny bit with the A220. Yeah, I'll be very pleased when we get the performance patch.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, descent 4,000 feet on QNH 1009.
Roger, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1009, Beeline 1 Zulu Tango.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo Hotel, maintain speed 250 knots.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo Hotel, maintaining speed 250 knots.
Landing lights.
With 735, descent flight level 80. Descent flight level 80, what was it?
Just messing, mate. I'm just jealous I can't fly it soon, Stephen. Yeah, I feel like I've had my excitement now with the 220. I want you guys to enjoy it.
120 degrees.
Trust me, you won't have to wait much longer. Although it is in the hands of a Sobo now. Mr. Iceland Controller, welcome back. Good timing. Yeah, thanks for all being here, by the way, chat. Vectors to Copenhagen. It's a very, very, very civilised Vectors to Copenhagen currently. It is lovely.
39 months.
Let's just
Holy
get into
crap.
250 knots.
Getting a bit into the long
Now
time
coming back
view of
nicely on the VNAV profile as well.
Zulu Tango, reduce speed to 220 knots.
220 knots, Beeline 1 Zulu Tango.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo Hotel, descent 4,000 feet to QNH 1009.
God, that speed just loves to run away. Aaron, you legend, mate. Thank you for 39 months.
Tango, contact final 120.205. Happy landing.
Thank you very much. Over to final 120205. Beeline 1 Zulu Tango. 120205.
335, clear the letter port runway 30, maintain 180 knots until 60 ME.
1 to go.
Come left 325 and maintain 180 to 60 ME for easy Eastern on and clear.
Final hello, Beeline 1 Zulu Tango.
Yeah, 1 Zulu Tango, final hello. Descend 35, container present heading, vectors for letter port runway 30.
Roger, descend 3,000 feet, continue present heading vectors runway 30, Beeline 1 Zulu Tango. Cool. Sorry, I was just switching frequency there. Aaron, thank you for 39 months with a tier 1, mate. 39 months, holy crap, getting a bit into a long-time viewer category now. Ah, mate, you're a legend. Aaron, appreciate you, mate. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. You diamond. Good timing just before we've got a lovely arrival into Copenhagen. Any news on the Neos? None that I know of, unfortunately. Other than things are progressing well. That's all I know. Welcome back, Boomstar. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist coming back for the landing.
463, contact Castle Tower, 118.105.
118.105.
Scandinavian 463.
Other than straw.
That's 216, turn right, heading 160 degrees.
Would help if I actually had the traffic turned on. That's one. Let me see that butter. I'm going to try my best.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, speed 180 knots until 6, turn right, heading 015.
Roger, 18026. Second heading, please. 1 Zulu Tango.
Heading 015.
Roger, 18026, left turn 015. Beeline 1 Zulu Tango.
That's 016, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots at 0.
Robert, it is. You can use it, but there's like... There's too many... There's not enough detents on the wing control throttle. That's the problem. So... Someone was saying, like... Or Steve from Minibuild said that he binded, like... 1, 2, 3, and then...
Turn right, heading 200.200.
And then was just pressing a key bind. So just a key to get the next stage or something like that. I haven't bothered. I've just been doing it manually. And the actual sim. Wing control needs to do a 220 quadrant. Delivery in 2029.
With 5 Kilo Hotel, Farn, hello, 10-3, Farn, container press heading, Vector for this, approach runway 30.
Okay, so it looks like we're going slightly through the localizer.
Milan Zulu Tango, turn left, heading 270 degrees, clear the left approach runway 30.
Left turn heading 270 degrees, clear for the Alice approach runway 30, beeline 1 Zulu Tango.
Final hello, 10-5-3 Charlie. 5-3 Charlie, final hello, continue press heading to 10-3, 200. Present heading the 10-3000, speed 200, 5-3 Charlie. After 216, turn right, heading 325, clear the left approach runway 30, maintain 180 knots, until 60 B.
This is P. I'm glad we ticked off a Vectors to Copenhagen tonight, actually.
1 6.
On to have it. It's coming. Soon TM.
Final good day with your 735. 735, final good day, 73000, speed 200.
Ray, welcome evening. Yeah, all good, thank you, mate. Lovely day of breeze flying out in Florida. We've managed to do Vectors to Copenhagen this evening. It's been very nice. I love this approach into runway 30. Okay, approach mode. 180 till 6.
With 735, turn right, heading 0.
We'll leave flap 2 for the moment.
Right, 090. With 50 hotel, turn left, heading 340 degrees, clear the left approach runway 30, speed 180 knots, also 60 me.
I'm doing the approach.
And speed 180
Nice one.
53 Charlie, turn right, heading 160 degrees. Right, 160, 53 Charlie.
You're blind. I was thinking, what am I doing?
Milan 1 Zulu Tango, contact tower, 118 for 105, safe landing, Jimmy.
Thank you very much. 118105, beeline 1 Zulu Tango. Hello, beeline 1 Zulu Tango, 8.5 mile final, ILS runway 30. How long's these predictions got left? 2.5 minutes. We might have to close them up.
Continue approach number 3.
Continue approach, beeline 1 Zulu Tango.
2500.
Is there a mod in here that will be able to close up the predictions in the next few minutes, please? If not, I can quickly sort myself just before we're about to land. Oh, actually, it's 180 to 6. Oh, thanks, George. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Yeah, 463, second.
Located on Bravo, Scandinavian 463.
Yeah, 463, continue via Bravo. Should Yankee and contact.
Hey, 160 landing it down, flap 3.
Bravo, Yankee.
There's the localizer sorting itself out.
463, cheers.
Scandinavian 463, just confirm hold short Yankee.
87, hold short Yankees, 463.
ETA 719, wind 270, 18 knots, gusting 30 knots, runway 30, test left.
Runway 30, easy-ish.
ETA 719, runway taxiway able for vacate is Bravo.
Oh, mate, this is so good.
8 for easy, 719, for Bravo.
Just tower ICR 216 establish ILS 30. ICR 216, continue approach number 3. Continue approach ICR 216.
Right, here goes. We have not yet been cleared to land. Looks like the predictions will close in time, to be fair. Excellent. I'll pretend like I've planned that to absolute perfection. Oh, really, silly? There you go. Learn something new every day. 5 seconds to go. Yeah, they're perfect then. Right, let's fricking do this. Autopilot's out. Aircraft is mine.
Easy expedite vacate. Easy 8719 of it. Expedite vacate right by Bravo.
Exciting vacate by Bravo for easy 719.
Line 1 Zulu Tango, expect later and clearance. Easy.
300. Approaching minimums.
Whoa, there's someone crossing. Holy crap.
200.
Delta Target is in Tampa 5 Hotel, November
100.
Line 1 Zulu Tango, winds 270, 18 knots, gusting 30 knots, runway 30, clear to land.
Clear to land. One Zulu Tango.
30.
EG 8719, contact
10.
Tower 119 at 355.
119, this one 355 EG 719.
Versus... Tried our best with that one. I don't think it overly helped. I really do not think that that controller wanted that easy. What an absolute fucking melon. I really don't think the controller wanted him there. We'll vacate nice and quickly for you for Beeline 1 Zulu Tango. Oh, that easy. He was so slow on the... he didn't descend properly and then caused us to be on a crazy slow speed. And then...
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, continue taxi via Lima, hold shot Yankee, contact apron 121 number 630.
Thanks very much, Lima Yankee and 121630, Beeline 1 Zulu Tango.
216, expedite vacate right via Bravo, Alpha, Kilo 3 or Kilo 2.
Never seen a freezer or landing. That was brilliant. I mean, it looked incredible. I think the landing itself could have probably been a little bit better, but yeah. Hey, Pinello, Beeline 1 Zulu Tango on Yankee, short of Lima. Lima, short of Yankee.
1 Zulu Tango, Casper, hello, what a beautiful aircraft into Copenhagen. Texas stand Alpha 21 via Lima and Juliet.
Thank you very much, Lima and Juliet to Alpha 21. Appreciate all the great AT today. Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, take care. Yeah, I don't think the controller wanted that easy to vacate there. Like, you could sort of hear it in his voice being like, Oh, seriously, how hard is it to, like, vacate a runway? Like...
Vacate runway 30 via Alpha.
Hotel 216, Cash Trobriben, hello. Taxiway Alpha and Yankee, who's your mic?
Oh, your source mic is 216.
I do think landing this plane, like, I feel like I've got the technique right with landing this plane now. I do think when the performance is better, it will be a lot easier. So you get those, like, really annoying stutters, which hopefully, like I said, will be eliminated soon. Fingers crossed. As the Eurowings is pushing back. Very nice. When I saw him descend too early, I was like, please do not do that. You just knew it was... We was in trouble from that moment on.
Sustain Bravo 6 via Mike.
Sustain Bravo 6 via Mike, that's 216.
Copenhagen Control, Eurowings 902.
One 1.5. Stop. Also, don't think the stutters have helped with the fact that we've been in the sim for nearly 11 hours today without restarting. I don't think that's probably helped the performance, but yeah, we managed to get that down pretty all right into Copenhagen. Okay, APU's running, and we will shut down 1 and 2. See you later, Jack. No, I'm not having salmon and chips. Salmon and chips. Oh, it's what someone said in my chat they were having. I was like, that's criminal. Can't have that. Big lights off. Gosh. Deboarding requested. And we've even got a frickin' cheeky Vectors to Copenhagen in the bag for the stream as well. Look at that. Starting. We'll grab the landing rate in 2 seconds. Bang! That's the nose gear gone. Lovely. So in the 220 flight simmer, you press the toga button to get it into the takeoff mode, and then you advance to 70%, and then the auto throttle takes over. So you can advance 70, leave the throttles where they are, and the plane will take over the auto throttle. I think in terms of touchdown, it was all right. It was just we were a little bit wobbly. I think it may have had something to do with that. I was very focused on, like, planes crossing the runway and easy aircrafts not vacating the right way. So that EasyJet, I think, vacated there on Bravo. It's like, mate, that is not going to take you to the terminal. Oh, nice. We'll take that. 247 feet per minute, chat. 1.09 G. I tell you, in terms of touchdown, I think we're really getting there with the touchdowns of this plane. So if you did go with less than 300 feet per minute, congratulations. You are the winners. But I would have preferred 243, a little bit more of a stable landing, but you know what? We'll take it. All things considered, on a very busy approach, there was quite a bit going on that one. So, very lovely event. My back's really hurting. I've been sat in this chair today, and it's so much more comfier than what my other one is, but I think I definitely need to get up and have a stretch. Simulating, thanks for another entertaining day. Have a good one, mate. See you tomorrow. No problem at all. Thank you for being here. Likewise, thank you to everyone that's been here today. I really, really, really hope everyone's enjoyed all those flights today. Yeah, we done Raleigh, Durham to Key West, Tampa, Fort Lauderdale, and also Brussels to Copenhagen for Vectors to Copenhagen. A lovely, 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 lovely VATSIM event. It actually looks like it's going to be quite a tame VTC tonight, which I think the guys will probably be quite happy with, because I don't think many people can get in the sim this evening. So yeah, 9-hour stream. That is not bad. That is not bad for a day out. XML, hello mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Again, chat, just to summarise on the A220, really good. I really am enjoying it. That's my 11th flight now in the A220. My only big gripe about it is the performance is not very good. And I think after 11 flights, I can now say that performance needs to be better. So that performance patch really needs to come out. So let's hope that Synaptic get on the case with that, because it does worry me with a 5090 and a 9950 X3D that we are struggling for performance at times. So yeah, return, London Bandy now, all the sectors, but yeah, I mean, I don't think I would have flown the aircraft 11 times if I didn't enjoy it. Like, it's fantastic. It really is. I think Synaptic and Any Builds, they've both done a really, 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 really lovely job of it. And I do enjoy flying it a hell of a lot. I really do. Something different tomorrow. I'm sure we'll jump in something different soon. Tomorrow, I don't know. Maybe. I've done quite a lot of 220 flights today, so maybe I might fancy something a little bit different. God, I think it'd be an absolute treat jumping in like a 737 or something like that over the next few days. I'm sure I'll quite appreciate it. Do they have 220s in Asia? Korean Air. Yeah. Perth will get improved as Innie always do. Synaptic have already said what it is. It's to do with the screens in JavaScript. So they already know what it is, which, yeah. Jockey! Mate, thank you for the resub. We will absolutely go and grab that. That is our 151st sub of the stream. That doesn't seem too bad for 9 and a bit hours of streaming, for sure. Thank you, Jockey, mate. I appreciate your support. Last sub of the stream, and it's it's a tier 1. Chat, make sure you do stick about. We'll do replay and all jazz like that, and we'll send you off to someone else. I've seen there's quite a few guys streaming the 220. Edward's live, Matt's live, Grizzle's live, 10 minutes till landing's live. Yeah, so we'll drop a nice big raid on someone. So please don't go anywhere, and yeah, we'll drop a raid, but we'll do a replay first. What was the landing rate? 247. But I think I lost my concentration a tiny bit because of the other aircraft vacating the runway in the very late landing clearance. So I probably should have gone around. Like when I got to minimums and hadn't had clearance, I probably should have called a go around. But I couldn't be bothered. I want some food. I'm hungry. Free monitor setup as well, mate. Good evening to you. Long time no see. Thank you for 27 months with a Prime. Okay, maybe Jockey wasn't the last sub of the stream. Free monitor setup. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for the 27 months with a Prime. Maybe catch you in a stream again soon. Because we are close to finishing up, mate. After 9 and a bit hours of flying, I am ready for some bloody food. I've got a nice piece of salmon this evening, which I'm going to cook myself and enjoy. Right, let's go and disconnect from there. And we'll go and do a replay. Oh, I'm so glad that we done VTC as well tonight. Free breeze flight state and vectors to Copenhagen. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am knackered. Oh. Oh my God. You can see why I didn't go around. Holy moly. One tired boy, yeah. I mean, it's the sign of a good shift, right? You know, it's the sign of a good shift on Twitch. When you're finishing up as knackered as I am. It's not great to be this tired, though, on a Monday, but such is life. I suppose it's quite a special occasion still. Holy moly. Do you know what? It's all of a sudden, like, I've sort of parked up on that one and I've just gone... Coming back tonight, no. I'm going to have dinner, have a shower, and I'm going to bed, I think. Right, here we go, chat. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Scran and bed, yeah. Prep the stream for tomorrow. Find something good to do. Cheers, Matty. Nah, thank you to all of you guys. Appreciate you all being here today. Another mega day for the channel. Viewer numbers, fantastic. Nice. Oh! There we go. Oh, do you know what? If we could have got that a little bit more stable, that would have been really good. But we was a bit all over the place on that one. But -1 engine. It's all right. It's all right. Bit wobbly. Little bit wobbly. We'll put that one down to fatigue. It was really good. It was because I was focused on the people freaking not taxiing the right way. It would have been really good otherwise. Oh, we go. Oh, we go. Ah, it's all right. Our passengers would have been all right. They wouldn't have noticed too much different, but yeah, there we go. Right, chat, I'm going to love you and leave you there. Thank you so much for an amazing, amazing stream today. It has been a lot of fun. 4 beautiful flights, 3 breeze flights in America, Florida, the Keys, all down that way. And then a really nice Brussels Airlines wet lease Air Baltic flight from Brussels to Copenhagen for VTC. So that was very, very, very good. We don't have a replay of the crash, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. Chat, do stick about. I'm going to probably send you over to Mr. Chewy94, who is doing Rome to Malta. So we'll go and see him, because that sounds like a freaking sick flight, to be fair. I'm well up for watching an approach into Malta. So, yeah, I look forward to that. Chat, I hope you have an amazing rest of your Mondays, whatever you do get up to. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I might maybe just take it a little bit slower tomorrow and maybe do an 11-ish, 12 start tomorrow. Maybe go a little bit slower tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll prep tomorrow. But yeah, I hope you have an amazing rest of your Mondays, chat. Thank you for all of the fantastic support. You've smashed it, every single one of you. Subs, bits, people flying along, ATC, whatever it may be. Thanks to the people watching on YouTube. I appreciate it as always. And have an amazing rest of your Mondays, whatever you do get up to. And I will see you in the stream tomorrow. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Good night. Make sure you say hi to Chewy. See you later. Bye. Oh, easy, son, easy. Oh, easy. See you later, guys.
Doesn't work. The song overlay bot doesn't work, and I can't, like with Elgato, automate the volumes. I'm not too sure what's happening, but yeah. Oh, there it is! It's a Jamie raid! Streamer Friends raid! It's someone on the Vatsim network! Jamie, thank you for the